Hello, cucks and cuckettes. Oh,
What a way to start stream.
we're, we're, I wanna. Okay. Here's a question because I haven't ever played this game. After you beat Silver Story, how much game is left?
There is the Lost Story.
Is that like a lot? Like, is it like Sonic Adventure 2 where it's like a big fucking thing?
I'd say it's like pretty decently like big.
Hi, Janice.
I say pretty decently. But that's also just because I don't know how long it is. Like I don't want to really. I mean, is it really spoilers if I talk about it?
Well, I know there's a supersonic fight. That's about it.
Janet said,
Yeah.
"Free me."
There is also some level content before that point.
Okay. Because depending on how long it takes to beat Silver Story, I might split it up. I might do the last story in the next stream. But I also don't want like a 1 hour stream, you know?
Yeah, so I mean, see how we're going. If need be, we could just def stream it and we'll just fucking force our way through.
Slippery when wet.
Riveting start.
Oh.
Also, the game is currently not on the screen.
Oh, right, I forgot. I gotta stream it to Discord.
Uh-huh.
I'm very smart. All I did so far is I hit a switch with Silver.
Hey, so anything crazy happened recently?
Nope.
Yeah, that's it. It's been a good stream.
And I'll catch you guys in the next one.
Ah, fuck.
Ooh, I get to be Blaze.
Alright, we're starting off with a good character. Let's go.
Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Yay!
You should get a Minecraft intro.
Oh my god, where I like
Like that one, dude.
mercilessly slaughter a woman for no reason.
You've seen that post as well.
I have.
What was up with Minecraft intros back in the day?
That was cool.
Apparently that was his ex.
I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
It makes it funnier.
My bitch partner who cheats on me, therefore my bitch ex, therefore I will kill her in every video that I
I
make.
like how you assume she cheated on him.
Yeah, violence against women. Let's go.
And the stream was banned from
Let's
Twitch.
go.
Anyway.
Oh,
Discord stream is a little choppy right now. I'm gonna
it
see if
isn't. Wow. Well, I have it set to 1440p 60 FPS. Maybe let's change that. Maybe I don't need to be streaming it at 4K to Discord.
probably not. Yeah, it probably shouldn't be.
Perchance.
There we go. Now it's
I had it
Now
set,
it's-
I'm
set to
creaming
3.
right now.
You're creaming? Well, she's not in this game.
you know what Cream is. You know what Cream is gonna be in. The sequel to the DC Sonic crossover.
I saw that!
It worked.
All right, first topic of the stream. Let's talk about that.
I'm excited.
I think it is going to be interesting considering the preview pages and the fact that
Starfire Blaze.
Starfire Blaze. That's also a good one.
I wonder if they're just gonna like
I
make
would-
this an
My
AU
brain.
where they just kind of coexist now.
I think it's going to be that like because from what the preview showed, like Lex Egg, like basically Lex Luthor and Eggman have just like made warp portals between the worlds, which makes sense. But also,
It's an invisible
I
wall.
guarantee that like there's more sinister reasons as to why they've done it.
It's infinite. He
Nah.
did it.
I think people have said that because the name's Metal Legion,
Zavok fucks
Brainiac,
Darkseid.
Zavok Darkseid would go pretty hard actually. Not gonna lie. People are saying that it's gonna be Metal Sonic and Brainiac fused together,
Oh.
which I think would be cool. I think it would be a neat concept.
Roxy said, "Hey guys."
Hi, Rexy.
I like it.
We're talking about the
Janet said,
sequel
"Do
to
the
the.
Metal Sonic sound."
Wait, hold on. we have it? Yeah, we do. There we go. But yeah, no, there's... First things first, obviously, the crossover itself is non-canonical, so, I mean, we can do fucking whatever we want with it.
Yeah.
However, I think it is...
Zanzibar.
I think it's very cool that they've decided to immediately show us that this could never be in the canonical IDW timeline by having humans and Mobians exist in the same in the same instance.
No, they're getting to doing that.
They're getting better, yeah.
At least like they're doing it in Chaotix Case Files. What the fuck is happening right now?
You're getting chased by a giant avalanche boulder. You fucking suck at... You're getting hit by everything.
My movement
imagine
was
sucking at video
severely
games.
limited.
But yeah, fucking...
Did Big Fish up Aquaman?
No, I think Aquaman didn't want Big fishing up Froggy, so bro just, like, was like, hey, stop that. Which is very funny, considering that Big is gonna become Aquaman.
To who, Ben? Fucking Aquaman.
Sell their house instead of bang fucking woman.
Fucking Aquaman! Also, fucking Clutch.
Roxy said, wouldn't frogs be out of Aquaman's jurisdiction?
It's Froggy. It's Froggy, and Froggy's just kind of built different.
Yeah.
That fucker could swim anywhere. It's like, he swam in the ocean. He counts. But yeah, fucking, I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be neat. Supergirl Cream and Crypto Cheese, I think, is the best surprise that I could have ever gotten.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I've seen various
doesn't
bits
kill
of
them.
fan art of the James Gunn Superman, but it's like the bit with Knuckle, or like, you know when Superman gets dragged by Crypto? That movie?
Jeez.
But it's Knuckles and cheese. Yeah, it's Knuckles and cheese. Remember, you can tap the thing to fly longer.
Yeah.
This is a functional video game. Yeah, no, I'm curious as to what they're gonna do with it. I think that it is very surprising that we have not gotten, like, Omega or, like, the Chaotix or any of them. I think it is very surprising that Clutch has made a cameo.
Janet said, I just feel a little jealous. Roby gets a very heterosexual coded crossover written by people who've never had seen the series. Sonic gets a lovingly handcrafted crossover with a writer who respects both parties.
You would be very surprised that people... You got people that think that the Sonic DC crossover fucking sucks. But also, those people, I think, are fucking insane. But, like, I also get where they're coming from in weird ways.
It's, like,
In
not
comparison-
meant to be serious at all, and it's fun.
It's not. I do think that, like, Sonic
Well, they're
crossovers
bad
have a very...
people. They don't drink at Zanzibar.
What the fuck is with you in Zanzibar? See, the only other crossover I can really think of in comic form was the Mega Man crossover.
I
know
that
Joel earlier.
Image Comics and Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
okay, if we're gonna talk about... Okay, well, the Image Comics one was the biggest potential man of any fucking crossover.
It was
done.
just Ken Penders advertising his OCs
Yes, and Spawn was there, I think.
for like a panel.
Look, if you want to talk, like, Archie crossovers, there was the fucking Sabrina the Teenage Witch crossover that happened, like...
Yeah,
That happened.
in my fucking like reading list from Thanks Ken Penders, like the one issue of Sabrina the Teenage Witch where Sonic just kind of shows up is like not, it's not in the optional reading like section. It is like required. So I was like, well, fuck.
It's mandatory.
I guess I'm reading that one issue of Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Yup. It's mandatory. Very 80s
Sabrina the
coded
Teenage
crossover.
Witch had a bimbofication episode.
That is true.
Why are you // that? We know what you are.
Yeah.
Teenage.
I guess.
Yeah. Anyway. But the only...
Emphasis on teenage.
Yep. The only good Sonic crossover in the Archie comics is the Mega Man one. that's just because they decided to do an original fucking story with it.
Yeah.
And it ended up being the basis of the entire ending of the preboot.
Yeah.
Which-
I
And it ended up just kind of becoming a Sega versus, like a Sega x Capcom crossover at the end of it, which I think honestly was like the best way they could have done that. That crossover is gonna be great when you get to that. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, in like 40 million years, because Christ,
Yep.
there's just so much Archie Sonic,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm
Talk about Steel Ball Run.
I'm
We'll get to
dedicated to reading all of it, but
It's gonna be fun. And by that I mean you're gonna fucking hate a lot of it.
I really, 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 really fucking hate the story where Dr. Robotnik fucking catfishes Tails.
Would you be surprised to know that that becomes a very pivotal plot point?
I
for
know
Fiona
that
Fox's
I know that Fiona the Fox comes back, and I am dreading it.
Yeah, okay, I will say this, and this is just like general.
Hi-hat.
Hello.
I
This is this is just the general consensus. I think that like we, and I'm talking we, all of us.
fucking shooting me!
Go
Go on.
Going through it. Archie Sonic as like a comic, like it is to be stated that it is one of the longest, it is, the longest running fucking video game comic adaptation ever. It has a lot of very good ideas, a lot of very good stories, but also a lot of it is fucking garbage.
Yeah. And like, I thought I would just fully hate the early stuff. I know I read a good chunk of it like back in high school, and I just like kind of gave up because I was missing a
Multiple
lot
styles.
because I was just reading like Sonic the Hedgehog, not like the miniseries and stuff. So I felt like I was missing a lot, and I didn't want to keep up with all that. But now I'm reading all the miniseries and everything. God fucking, I can't pick those up. I don't even know. Oh wait, no, I don't even need to do this. The gate's open.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're currently at the point where because I mentioned the game adaptations. Have you read the Knuckles Chaotix adaptation yet?
No, but Vector showed up once.
That is then I believe it's coming soon. I don't know if you're at like issue 25 yet because issue 25.
I am past issue 25. That's the Sonic CD.
Okay, so then yeah, no, you've already seen the Sonic CD
It's
adaptation.
kind of weird. They obviously don't adapt Sonic 1 and 2 because those are already like out and stuff.
They already kind of did that like in the very early days.
They
but
just
even
like
then-
use concepts from them.
Yeah.
But then they did.
They just kind of.
They
like-
did a Sonic 3 tie-in where they introduced Knuckles. Then they did a Sonic
Which was
CD
like-
tie-in after that. Then they did
It's
a Triple Trouble,
They did-
and then they
Yeah.
did Sonic and Knuckles.
See, it's weird because like the Sonic 3 one, okay, that one like you can count as like a proper adaptation because like they genuinely hit a lot of the plot beats.
Yeah,
The CD one is just Stardust Speedway.
yeah, and Amy's
It's
there.
just the Metal Sonic.
She hasn't
It's
come
just
back
the Metal
yet.
Sonic. I don't know.
One of the most
I mean, in
pivotal.
all fairness, that's the only people who like remember from that game. That's the only people that remember that game. Apparently,
I mean, okay, yeah, no.
I-
that and Amy's
I-
existence.
Yeah.
I've beaten Sonic
And the
CD
music.
twice, and it's like.
Like,
I know
someone
Roxy
who
really
loves
likes it, and I
this
feel bad, but like honestly, it's like kind of the most.
it is one of those games where
Their
if
game.
you played it growing up, I can see why you become so attached to it.
Mhm.
Course to Modem, though, like the only reason people care about it is AIM was there,
Metal
Metal Sonic was Ska was there, and the music. That's it. And also homage to Sonic, that Easter egg. Or is
Yeah.
that Sonic
Yeah.
2?
No, that was Sonic CD.
No, that's Star CD. I
Okay.
think CD is an alright game. It is definitely reminiscent. It's indicative of the development cycle that was going on at the time because it got developed at the same time Sonic 2 was. Anyway, back to the
Janet
adaptation.
said they made a vow. Their mother will be found.
Underground doesn't come into the Archie comics until a little bit later.
Yeah,
but
that I'm
that's-
fucking concerned about because I have seen a cover for one of them with Sonya and Manic. And I'm like, what are you doing?
It is one issue. It is one issue, and it doesn't fucking really matter to the grand
No,
scheme.
it's
of
my
things.
brother and sister. Can't wait to not see you
No,
ever again.
because I'll say this to you now. Underground is not canon to the Archie
Damn.
main timeline. It is its own separate zone.
They were going to do a continuation of it
They were
as like
gonna.
a one-off special, but Archie
So,
died.
yeah, but then Archie died. Yeah. what else was there? Okay, so the Sonic CD quote-unquote adaptation. Sonic and Knuckles was the... Was that the Super Sonic and Hyper Knuckles fight?
No, that hasn't happened yet.
Oh, you're gonna love that. You're gonna love that.
I do remember there was a point where both Sonic and Knuckles get roboticized and fight each other.
That's Mecha Madness. Fucking amazing
Janet
score.
said, yeah, Archie
Love.
did die. In a
Love.
homophobic hate crime. This is a real comic.
Yep. We're not talking about that, Archie, though. That's a different can of worms for a Riverdale watch-through near you. Anyway, yeah, fucking Mecha Madness. Lovely arc. Amazing arc. I love, well, I say arc, it's more a story, but really good story. Genuinely really well done. And also, like, Mecha Sonic versus Mecha Knuckles was peak, and I will stand by this.
I'm kind of at a weird spot right now in the comic where, like, it'll have stories that, like, really take itself seriously, and they're, like, drawn in, like, a much more, like, detailed style. But they're also still doing Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog shit.
Yeah, I think a lot of the more serious stories, I think Patrick Spaziante was doing the art for a lot of the more serious stories at that point. I think, don't quote me on that, but I know Spaziante was, like, one of the more prominent art. Because there's, like, a certain style that, like, you can tell it's like, oh,
Yeah.
they're doing the serious stuff all the time. And it's good!
It is
I fucking
interesting,
love-
though. Even in the, like, more comedic stories, they stopped drawing Sonic with the mohawk. They, like, actually, like, draw Sonic like he fucking looks
Yeah,
like.
they gave him his, like, more actual classic look. Oh, the rocks are still there. The Triple Trouble adaptation is, like, very loose, and even, I'd say even looser.
I haven't played Triple Trouble, but there's like a moment, there's like a two pages where it's just like drawings of zones that I assume are from the game. And I'm just like, oh, this is where they're just advertising the video game, and
Yep.
and then Fnac the Wonter is here.
Fnac.
Fnac the Wonter.
Atlantic
You know what
candies.
you should play? And this is just like a recommendation if you don't want to play the original
Oh,
Triple
Triple
Trouble.
Trouble 16
Play
bit.
the... Yeah, like, genuinely,
I
I'd
do
say-
want to play that.
I'd recommend it. It's genuinely a really good... Like, it's obviously non-canon as fuck, but, like, I like to imagine
Is it-
that, like...
is it- Well, is like Triple Trouble itself not canon? Because they brought back Fang.
No, Triple Trouble itself is canon. Triple Trouble itself is part of
the 16-bit remake
Sonic
like changed
timeline.
things.
Well, the 16-bit remake...
That was a fan
adds-
remake.
Yes.
It's a fan remake, so it adds... Yeah, so, like, take it
Oh,
with a
Egg
grain of
Mega
salt.
Drive! Sorry.
Yeah. I love the egg CD.
This is my
fucking,
32 eggs.
Janet said, hey, hold on, I got a long message. Chibi,
Okay.
forgive me.
Okay, long message. Gotta wait for...
How do I do this without Sonic?
Long message.
God damn it.
That's over.
Okay. I just throw shit at him. Okay.
Yeah, the Sonic and Knuckles adaptation, I don't fucking remember jack shit about what happened in that. I do not remember that in the slightest.
No wait, I was gonna say the Chaos Emerald gets split in half, but no, that's the Triple Trouble one. I also don't remember what happens in Sonic. Just... oh god.
I just looked at the fucking comic channel and you just met fucking Affair and the Ancient Walkers.
Yeah, I just, like, most recent thing I read was the Tales miniseries. I was gonna read more yesterday, but, I had therapy in the morning, and, me and Roxy wound up staying up till 1:30 watching Friday Night Funkin' videos. I can't
Oh,
see
hell yeah.
anything! Okay.
Hell fucking yeah. Fun fact, Affair is actually the only echidna in Archie Sonic to also make an appearance in one of the TV series.
What?
He makes an appearance in Sonic Underground.
Huh.
He is the ancient echidna that is in the Knuckles episode.
Okay. The one where he's
it is-
drawn all fucked looking?
Yep. But he shows up, and I believe they specifically call him Affair. So that's like the only time that that he decides to show up, I guess. I do not think that they gave a shit when writing that, but like he's one of the only ones with that fucking appearance.
That's weird.
The Ancient Walkers fucking suck dog dick, by the way. Like, they're fucking
Yeah,
stupid plot point.
Yeah, and also potentially racist. I didn't want to say anything while I was reading it, but like,
Oh, no,
I
incredibly
like I like even though I
very
shared
fucking
screenshots
racist.
where they showed up, I did not acknowledge them.
Incredibly fucking racist. Do you care for spoilers about the
Roxy
fucking
said,
Ancient
while
Walkers?
Sonic CD is one of my favorites, a lot of it is entirely down to vibes. The gameplay is kind of rough, and I've only ever gotten the good ending through the time stones and not the G. Generators.
Yeah. No, that tracks. The generators are kind
My
of...
favorite
kind of a
cartoon G-Generated Rex.
Yep. But I mean, like, do you give a shit about fucking spoilers for the Ancient Walkers? Or do you want to wait until 150 years?
Janet said, hey, will
I'll
I have a
probably
cute
forget.
message
Oh
for
my God,
you?
Janet, you are-
Free.
Grinding the
Are you-
stream to a halt.
Check DMS.
I'm gonna look and it's gonna be the bit's gonna be. I'm gonna look and it's gonna say cute message,
Janet
and
also
that's gonna
sent
be the
me
bit.
a DM. It's probably a very cute message.
Oh, I've apparently been hit by Diavolo.
Oh yeah, me too. Shit.
Fuck. Well, shit. Which is very funny because we're now in close proximity to fucking Kelly Croft.
Yeah, that's insane. Say what you're gonna say about the Ancient Walkers. I'll probably forget by the time I get there.
They get fucking killed.
Oh.
I believe by, I want to say Enerjack, but not.
Jack.
Oh man, you're a fucking.
character that exists.
That is a character. She shows up multiple times. Multiple variations of him.
Okay, yeah, that's
The
the other
Enerjack-
weird thing. So, like, I was reading, I just finished the Tales miniseries, and they like, shoehorn in, like, Knuckles, like, lore, and I was like, oh, Penders, obviously, and I looked, the miniseries wasn't written by Penders. He had no involvement. What happened there?
Penders, I think, was the main writer at the time, so they kind of.
Well, he wasn't
still had to, like,
credited at all in that issue.
Well, he was the main writer for the comic at the time, I think. So.
He still would have been
I
credited.
think I don't know. They just
Alright,
felt like-
I wrote up, is Janet still here?
Yeah.
No, she's gone.
Alright, Janet, I wrote up 5 Dex entries. Let me know if these are fine or if they need to be a
shit.
bit long.
Nice.
Speaking of, fucking, I was watching just random videos the other day. Whoa, that was cool. I was watching random videos the other day, and I fucking stumbled upon a bunch of fan-made Crossworlds interactions, and I looked in the description, and I saw, like, oh yeah, you fucking helped write some of those.
Oh, are you talking from Yoshi
No.
Tales?
I'm
Yeah,
a
you're
friend so well known.
I wrote a singular interaction.
Yep. But still counts. You're still credited.
Going between Sticks and Tangle.
Oh, hell yeah.
Put sticks in the game, cowards.
Listen, it's like, Styx is like the fucking potential woman of, like, she may show up.
Don't fucking call her that. Me when I'm transvestigating someone's potential woman.
Oh my god. That's a vile sentence that you just said there.
Teehee.
Tee.
Shrugged.
Anyway, fucking.
Janet said, Hat, I also have a message for you. Check DMS.
He doesn't watch JoJo, he won't get it.
Yeah, you won't
Roxy
get it.
said, new robot master from some anti-woke Mega Man game. Potential woman. Marga Man.
No, we're not doing this. We're not becoming a fucking Dorkly bit right now. We're not fucking doing this shit.
Sorry, that's so stupid. Janet said, the true's potential man is Megumi.
I'm gonna push you away, Boots. You're being obnoxious right now, and I'm trying to defeat Egg Mega Drive.
Anyway,
Mega Drive.
Back to the initial fucking point of discussion, which, Hat, now that you're here, I can hear your opinions on this. Because we were talking about the DC, Metal Legion, the new DC crossover that's going to be coming out, soonish. Which is the Sonic,
How do you
Sonic
feel?
one. How do you feel about the stuff? that's been
Dude.
shown so far.
How do you feel?
I am quite a fan of what's been shown. I think the new characters introduced. First of all, I'm stunned that they include of all the IDW characters, Rough Tumble and Clutch.
I saw Gadget in the background of one shot.
Yeah,
too.
Gadget, Fuchsia, and Corvid as well, which are also deep cuts.
Very deep cuts. The
Okay, I'm
triple
sorry.
Avatar trio.
This cat is driving me insane. Boots, Boots, go away. Away with you.
Fucking,
Here.
I feel like with Clutch and Rough and Tumble showing up, there is a very non-zero possibility that they could show off Tangle, Whisper, and any of the other IDW characters.
I want Plastic Man Tangle so
I
bad.
feel
it's
like-
the only option that fits.
I feel like that'd be interesting. I don't think they're gonna do like
I gave her
feel like with the
catnip and a
amount of
toy to
characters,
play with.
the amount of characters that are already gonna be in the crossover, I do not think they're gonna like realistically they're probably not gonna show off a bunch. However, I did not expect Supergirl Cream, so I mean they can fucking do-
Supergirl Cream and Crypto Cheese.
Yeah, no, such a fucking fun surprise because there was nothing indicating that that was a thing. Like we
And
knew
then
Catwoman
Aquaman
Rouge, we knew
Big.
Janet
Is
said
perfect.
crypto cheese.
Well, like Aquaman Big, we kind of already knew about because of the merchandise. That had
Yeah,
been
and Blaze.
shown off. And Starfire Blaze, and Catwoman Rouge.
I'm surprised
like-
they went with like Starfire for Blade. And I know there's not that many like pyrokinetic characters in the main DC
I've seen
lineup. The
people say that
closest
Amy
is
would
like
fit Starfire more, and Blaze should have been Wonder Woman, which
I almost feel like Blaze should have been Raven.
Eh.
Isn't Raven like royalty of some sort as well?
she's a demon.
Well, like her dad's like the king of hell or whatever.
Yeah, I guess. Well,
something like that. Sometimes the details elude.
Yeah. I mean, I get why.
elude me. Sorry.
I get why they went with Starfire. I've seen the crossover potential with that, so
No, I think Blaze should have been Heatwave. The
that would be a
Flash
very
villain.
deep cut. That'd be a very deep cut, even for fucking this crossover. Which, granted, they did do some deep cuts in the first one, but only like to those that aren't like actively.
Yeah, they
reading
had like
DC.
all the. New
I mean, we
gods
had
show up.
Baron von Wunderbar.
They did have Baron von Wunderbar, and
With
they also had the fucking
That's
grandma,
chaos, Emerald.
the whatever her fucking name
Granny
is.
Goodness.
Granny Goodness.
Yeah, Granny Goodness.
And
Currently,
It's
I will ask this by the
Calabac.
way because
transform your
I'm
thoughts
fucking
into power.
fucking
Steppenwolf.
stupid.
Seven.
The
And
panel that shows the Amazons fighting
Keep it as a
something.
lucky charm.
What are they fighting? Like I don't know what they're supposed
I
to be
think
fighting.
it's the army of Felix Faust.
I don't know who that is.
I know
It's
the
either
name Felix Faust. I keep
Faust
forgetting who
or
it is,
someone else I'm not familiar with.
What's
Felix
something to
Faust
do
is
with the
a
undead?
older DC character who he's just kind of like a necromancer and a conjurer of the dark arts.
Girl, what are you
Honestly,
doing?
like
Janet said Shadow should kill Joker.
I don't think they're gonna kill Joker. I feel like Joker. I don't think is gonna
Post the
show
panel.
up in this.
Let me grab it. Let me find.
This is
Also, shoutouts to Adam Bryce Thomas for fucking showing off a bunch of really cool Amazonian designs.
this
I don't
is
know if those are
my
already
killing
existing.
joke.
I don't think they're canon, but I find it hilarious how they have yet to show off any actual Wonder Woman villains in
I'm
this
sorry.
DC crossover.
I'm sorry, it is so funny
I'm sick
how
of Joker. I want
Amy
him
and
dead.
Amy and Elise run into each other. It's like the most awkward, like,
He's like,
I spilled a bitch on you.
Thank you so much for rescuing me.
Okay, Matt, it's in the chat. I think it might be Felix Faust, but it's impossible to tell.
Hatmaster 777
It's someone.
sent an image
They're just
file.
fighting fucking skeletons.
it's somebody in a helmet.
Actually,
That's
I don't
some
think it's Felix Faust. The crown in the visual feels familiar. Oh, Okay, that's Ares. That makes sense. That is a Wonder Woman
Oh!
villain. That is Ares. That's
What
her
the
main
fuck did
adversary.
Ares
Janet
have
said
the
kill
ability to summon?
Joker.
Okay. When the fuck did Ares have the ability to summon the dead?
He
just do that?
just does now.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to
Here's
figure
something.
out at what point in the story does Elise get saved by Amy prior before that doesn't happen in the other stories.
Well, they don't show it because Amy's more prominent in Silver
Well,
Story.
yeah, but like Sonic saves her. Like, in the other time. Does she get
Mark
kidnapped
along.
again off screen when Sonic's
Kill
on his
Joker
way to
or else
save
we're
her?
gonna get the Justice League who laughs or some shit.
Shut up about killing Joker.
Way, love, that's so cute.
You get it. You don't like Joker.
Come on, there's
I say as someone who likes Joker. And also dislikes
You're
Joker.
princess and you're
I will say the only because we've been given like the synopsis of the first at least the first issue of the crossover, I think, or like the second part.
I like
But
the Batman
The thing that
2004
I'm
Joker.
currently not jiving with is like, oh, mysterious portals have shown up, and it's like
Oh,
it says Lex Egg.
Yeah, I was gonna say we know.
It says
we know
Lex
who-
Egg.
We know who built them. I mean, I guess
I
it's
don't think
mysterious
it's
in the sense of like.
mysterious.
No,
in
like here's the thing.
terms
My fear is that the first issue is going to be like all the characters meet up. There's going to be like some sort of like gallivanting, and then like someone's going to be like, "Man, I wonder where these mysterious portals came from." They say Lex Egg.
They didn't even show any dialogue yet, homie. You don't know that.
I'm just saying this preemptively, so in case that I'm right, I can say I told you so. Now do a funny dance, then trip and break my arm in the
Listen,
process.
we got 5 issues to work with here. They've got like 5 issues to work with. They're gonna have to get the plot fucking moving.
Yeah,
quick.
in the first part, they were pretty quick with like introducing everything, and like I feel like they won't be like, oh, what's going on, you know?
They're gonna
The name
like,
also
They're pretty self-aware when it
much
comes to
intrigues
stuff like
me.
that.
because if there's gonna mass produce a Metal Sonic army, that's gonna go hard. That's gonna go real hard.
Listen,
Justice
it's either they're
League.
gonna mass produce. It's either mass produce Metal Sonic with like Lex Luthor tech, or it's Metal Sonic being fused with Brainiac,
I want to see the
Or
Metal
Metallo.
Justice League.
or Metallo. That is also.
Having Metallo show would also be low key.
Metallo would be a bit of a deep cut, I think.
I mean, Metallo's like a surprisingly like popular like Superman villain. It's just that he's been kind of gypped out of all of appearances because he was going to appear in Man of Steel, but he got dropped.
Oh no!
Fucking Zack Snyder using a character as fun as Metallo, that's insane. That would never happen.
Have you seen the design they were going for with him?
Nope. Also, here's Elise getting kidnapped again.
Oh my god, I called it!
Elise's entire purpose in this game is to get fucking kidnapped.
I've been waiting so patiently for
Mario's
you.
been getting, saving princesses from being kidnapped for 20 years at this point.
Janet
Sonic
said
needed to
Metallo with
catch up.
Chaos Emeralds.
Metallo with Chaos. Maybe.
Like, the concept
Aw,
of Metallo,
shit.
bro, isn't like a cyborg. He is just a man in a giant laser
Hatmaster
jet.
777
Oh.
sent an image file.
Tell
That
me,
was Batman v Superman.
who is the Iblis Dream?
Oh. Oh, that
Wait.
looks.
Why
D-
does
wait,
he want to
don't-
destroy the
Hold on,
world?
what? Do you not know? Oh wait, no, he's like saying who is he like as a person, not who is he like
Unless
physically.
you complete your task, your
Who
Well, yeah,
is
I mean,
will
'cause
remain
fucking-
the
Person.
same.
What are his interests? What's his orientation?
Is the Iblis trigger straight? I need to know.
Currently at the terminal station. It's now or never if you want.
friend.
But yeah, no, fucking. There's.
It was like giving a little spin.
little gay little twirl.
Janet said, what way his dick lean?
What way is Dick lean?
Does his dick have a bump or no?
What?
Do his balls hang
Like a-
low?
Do they wobble to the floor? Anyway. But yeah, no, fucking.
Is it like
I'm-
an echidna?
He's not.
He's a hedgehog.
Alright.
Hey, you
You
have a problem, don't you? Don't just stand here. Go to the store. They have all kinds of useful things that can help you. Drop by when you even get a chance. Okay, damn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, DC crossover, looking pretty good.
Everyone's so mean to me.
Looking pretty good so far.
I'm excited.
This was mentioned earlier, and considering that, you know, we will most likely have to do a watch through of it when it comes out. Steel Ball Run fucking showed off its localized cast.
I am so happy that Damian Haas is Diego.
We could have had a southern-sounding Johnny Joe star, and we could have also had many other things. But the fact that Damian Haas is voicing Diego Brando, I
have
think
all
is a
these.
very good.
Also,
This is
real
very
quick, shout
cool.
out to one of my favorite Metallo designs from Batman 04
Hatmaster
specifically.
777 sent multiple files.
Nice.
I wish it
AJ's
I wish
pretty
it
cool
didn't do
design.
that for people who weren't muted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there no way to like disable that or change it?
You know what? We will halt the stream for a second to see if we can, because
We will
it's
troubleshoot it
kind of driving me a
live.
little insane.
Anyway.
Uh,
Yeah, no, fucking Steel Ball Run. That I am looking forward to. Because
help in
it is like Brokeback Mountain if it was somehow even gayer. And also Jesus was there.
Ping.
Who in the hell and the what?
JoJo Part 7.
Oh, okay.
Janet said
okay.
my favorite JoJo part behind part 5.
It is very good. It is very much Brokeback Mountain if it was even gayer, and also the corpse of Christ was present. That plot point makes no
Mentioning the
sense.
corpse of Christ.
That plot point makes sense when we watch it.
I think that I don't know.
The
if that-
the only thing that sucks is that Netflix is the one that is distributing it, which means there is going to be no weekly. There's going to be no weekly like.
Welcome to Batch World.
update. Yep, we gotta go.
Why are they
in
so
batches.
opposed to that? Like,
Well, because
what's the positive to that?
the positive of weekly releases. Of
No, I mean
episodes-
not even weekly, just releasing everything in one stint.
I don't know.
Binge.
I don't think there is
they
positive.
want people to binge.
And even then, they're not even releasing it fully. They're releasing like the first like act. of
Well,
it,
yeah,
I
because
suppose.
there's too many episodes for them. There's too much story for them to cram it all into one quote unquote season. So they're splitting it up into multiple seasons. But Netflix's release structure has always been like release an entire season at once.
Yeah,
So they
which is fucking
for
stupid.
for binging, because
Which is fucking stupid.
That's how they get most of their revenue is through binge watching.
again, I think that is fucking stupid, and yeah, again, it is fucking stupid.
Fast. Skip emoji.
But yeah, I think Steel Ball Run is going to be a very interesting part. I cannot wait for it to release, and I am going to be very
Janet
happy.
said Roxy wants to fuck Johnny.
Well, unfortunately, you're not really going to get anywhere because I don't think you can feel it down there.
Oh, you know
Also,
what I just
it's kind-
realized?
Also, it's kind of a piece of shit when the series starts because
There's no
yeah.
option to make it so that it doesn't say when somebody sends a file.
Well,
Ah, well,
guess we
I
got
was
to deal
gonna
with
say,
it.
you
then.
know what I just realized?
What you realize?
Because with like the Ben like the Dynamite Ben 10 comic,
Oh,
since
that came
it seems to be heavily going off of the reboot roster, there's a good chance we could see the like of Shock Rock, Wrath, and Jet Ray in that kind of art style.
We're definitely gonna get like Overflow, which is a bit of a shame because I would have loved it.
Like, I mean, I would have loved seeing
What the
Jaws
fuck? Why is it French now?
Janet said, huh?
Like,
Wait, why did
Who are you?
Dolly do it? Oh, it does it per person? Holy shit, that's awesome.
oh my god, you can set a voice. That's awesome.
quick turn Janet Portuguese.
Big gift.
That is awesome.
No, the
Janet
person
said
the
no.
person typing has to do it. I only changed it for
Turn
myself.
Janet
well,
Portuguese,
Janet can
do
set a
it,
voice
do
in the
it,
meantime.
do it.
You are so Portuguese.
You're so Portuguese.
I'm Puerto Rican. Dude,
yeah,
fuck
fucking-
yeah!
The
Fire
Dynamite
in a fire.
the Dynamite comics I'm curious on. The one thing that I think is probably the most unnecessary addition is like, oh, we're gonna have the military, like we're gonna find out why the military is involved when they didn't really need to explore that because like
It's an interesting angle. I'm honest to God, I am
guess-
just mostly excited for the fact that we are getting a new Ben 10 thing with a different interpretation of Ben 10, rather than
that is true.
diet
I think-
original series.
I've seen people say that this is going to be like the
Sacked was a
absolute
ditched plot
like
point.
That's
the
true. Yeah,
absolute,
they did try to explore that in the original.
oh,
Yeah, there was one episode of the original series and one episode in Omniverse where they like called back to it.
okay. Well, I mean, honestly, if it's like based on like original concepts, then I'll see how it goes. The thing I will
That's the
say,
guy that berated
and
me for not
I
shouting.
don't know how people feel about this, but obviously Absolute Batman's been like the thing at the moment, or the Absolute DC universe. The Dynamite comics definitely feel like they're going to be doing like the Absolute Batman for like Ben 10.
Yeah, they said they're taking inspiration from the Ultimate and Absolute comics.
Which I think is going to be interesting, all things considered.
It's fine.
Definitely an interesting take. What was also very interesting was the supposed
Only one guy
leak
I knew
of,
did anything with Sacked and Lieutenant Steel, and he's a fucking loser.
That's true. That does also remind me, and I have no idea if this is even real or not, but there was the supposed leaks of the supposed, like, not picked up
Wait, I have to
show.
wait for them to leave?
No?
Man, when are we getting Snark Tank for the
Hatmaster
new comic?
777 sent an image file.
Oh god. I don't know if it's, like, real or not, because I've seen people say that it's fake, but the leaks of, like, the Ben 10 show that was, like, meant to be based on the Zodiac.
They were
I
real.
no,
The
that's real.
leaks
It's
were
real.
real. We don't know what they were for though.
My theory is that either it was one of the unseen
And
pitches
you
for the
white devils are
reboot,
being
or
white
it was an
devils
attempt at
about
making a
it.
new series
No,
that
no,
didn't go anywhere.
No, it was made in the art was made in 2024, long after the reboot was over. They're copyrighted
So,
2024.
chances are it was meant to
And,
be... I think it was meant to be most likely a pitch for, like, a new show of some description.
Confused.
Which, honestly, like, I don't know what they were trying to do with that. Like,
I think the idea was interesting. However, and now all I'm going to say, because I didn't see all the the content, I really don't like they had a completely original, like, extra, like, unnecessary combat chicken alien named Doodle Doo.
I think you're being too harsh.
Worst
White
name.
devils.
I think you're being
Doodle-
harsh as fuck.
I think Doodle Doo is a fine name for a chicken.
Oh yes,
The-
Scooby Doodle Doo. Yeah, real cool.
Well, fucking cock-a-doodle-doo, motherfucker. Like,
Well,
you know,
okay. The theory, Roxy's theory, is since Warner Brothers is
Game theory?
not a stranger to making versions of their shows for other regions, and Ben 10 is really popular in
Oh,
places.
like Kicking Hawk is any better.
Sorry. Getting a little frustrated. Since Ben 10 is really popular in places other than America,
Fuck you, Taylor. I tired this one. Timed.
you timed it like shit.
Continue.
Ben 10 is popular in places other than America. They were making a new version of Ben 10 for, like, a different region, like Asia, and that's why it's like so heavily based on the Chinese zodiac and all. And
Blaze, what you see.
so the fact that, like, the aliens aren't the most, like, inspired things ever, it really doesn't bother me that much, especially since there was just concept art.
I mean, I think the idea
What is she
of-
doing?
She's chilling. I think the idea of a Ben 10 based on, like, the Zodiac could be pretty fucking cool. The thing that it most reminds me of is, of all things, the Jack Chan adventures.
A little bit.
Like I feel like that's a good basis, honestly. Like, I think them doing that would have been an interesting take. Do I think it could have been good? I don't know, but maybe.
Honest to
your
God,
mouth on the word good.
I'm just happy to see any Ben 10 thing at this point. Like, literally, I don't. As long as it's, like, somewhat unique, that's my only stipulation. And that was unique as fuck, and I hope something comes out of it, and I will be happy to see whatever comes out of it.
I mean, we're now in the era where we're finally getting more Ben 10 stuff, because we have the concept art from Eric What's-His-Nuts, and we had that, and now we have the comics. It's like, what a time to be alive.
Yeah, it's awesome, and even if whatever show that was, or project that was concept art for, like, even if it's not that good, at least it's, like, doing something new with Ben 10. Because for
Janet
so
sent
long,
multiple
they have been
files.
so fucking dead set on just making original series again, and it's like, that has been holding the damn show back.
Well, it's like the whole thing of trying to retell Batman's backstory. It's like, you know it by now. There's no reason to do it. But people just keep doing it because they're like, well, folks aren't going to understand if we don't tell them in detail.
Well, sometimes it's like it comes down to like reinterpreting the backstory for like a
For newer generation.
yeah, and also like to give it like some emotional like staying power. Like they'll show it specifically when it's like important to show it instead of like
dude.
you need to see this before anything else.
I love these designs so much. Sorry to cut you off, but man, I love these designs.
They're so interesting. Like, in terms of like what they're trying to be. Yes, it is all just original series Aliens so far, but I'm definitely digging the look of a couple of them. I will say that there is a certain lack of
I wonder if
some of like the original designs, like whimsy. But I also think that with what they're going for, I think I kind of fuck with it. Cannonball's the only one that I'm kind of like iffy on.
he looks
so I
fucked
love
up.
him. I can't hate him.
Honestly, like
looks
even if they're not super
looks
my
good.
thing, I just love that they exist. I love that these are
I think
official
they-
Ben 10 designs.
Accelerate
Like,
is definitely
every
the more-
franchise like this needs those one designs that like stick out like a sore thumb, you know? Like
my goat died.
like you're looking at all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and you're like, okay, and then you see the Michael Bay ones and you're like, uh-huh.
Then you see the IDW, and then you see the IDW ones. It's like, who the fuck is this fifth one?
I don't know anything about IDW. I don't know anything about Ninja Turtles much, which is weird.
Every
because
other
I
new
feel like
TMNT
that's-
continuity, they have to try and reinvent the wheel with like, there's a fifth one,
He said,
they're a
and then you see the
girl.
rise
Like, that's
ones,
it.
and it's like,
Bring
damn.
back,
And then you watch Rise,
Shit,
it's
what
like,
was her name?
oh,
Mona Lisa.
this-
Venus.
Then you watch
No,
Rise,
Venus
like, oh,
from
this
the
is- oh,
Saban
Was it
one.
Venus?
Venus
Oh,
was
you're right.
the...
Mona Lisa
yeah,
was a
Venus-
different one.
Oh, Mona
Mona
Lisa was
Lisa
the
one
salamander one, I think, right?
Yeah. She's cute. I like her.
What's really funny about the Saban Ninja Turtles, I watched a video about it, so like they're all meant to be like siblings, right? But they are all really fucking horny for Venus.
Understandable.
I mean, was Venus even meant to be? Is Venus even like?
They don't bring
Meant
up
to
the,
be?
the fact that they're brothers in this specific interpretation, but it's like, it's weird when you know about other Ninja Turtles, it's like,
And then you look at like things like Rise, and it's just like, oh, this is like actually not a good dynamic with they've got going on with Master Splinter here. What the fuck have they done to him?
I like
I
I
saw
like the
that. It
Rise
was
designs.
strange.
Rise is
The art style is really good. I find it funny too. This like, I know barely anything about the show because I've yet to see. I want to watch it because I love the art style. I love the designs. But I find it so funny that early on they had a villain that was basically just Freddy Fazbear and they had Tom Kenny voice him. I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
I
That was
heard
an
that
actual thing.
the cartoon based on the newer movie is pretty good, but not a lot of
I've heard that
Oh yeah,
one.
Not a lot of
Tales
people
of
are
Team-
talking about
Timothy?
it.
Is that it?
Tales of TMNT, yeah.
Yeah.
I also
heard
want to
that
see
was
that new
okay.
movie because I heard it's really good, and it looks really well animated.
And also the voice of April O'Neil in, I believe the show is the voice of Whisper.
Oh.
I believe Aniris is the voice of April O'Neil in that continuity.
There's this art by amazing artist
Janet
Punkit, who they drew Tangle and Whisper after their voice reveals, and it's just Tangle going, "I'm Puerto Rican," and Tangle's like, "Dude, fuck yeah!"
Ayo Edibiri.
Ah, okay, I was wrong on that, but I could have sworn that I saw something that an Iris Canois voice that was Rise of TMNT related. I could have sworn.
It might have been one of the
might have-
mutant characters.
I could have sworn it was
What
April
is the
O'Neil.
lore reason for the Iblis monsters showing up in the present?
They ran out of enemy variety.
Yeah.
No, the lore reason.
They ran out of enemy
No,
variety.
they ran out of enemy variety.
in canon.
They ran out of
They
enemy.
ran out of enemy variety.
Ian Flynn is like, yeah, the reason why they show up in modern day is because they ran out of variety.
I will say with the design, so I love how Accelerate is just a xenomorph. Like they're just like, yeah, he's a xenomorph.
I mean,
Why
he's
not?
always
He's just
kind of
that now.
inspired by that, but
He's a xenomorph velociraptor, like motorcycle, and I love it. And I love that they're just going full out.
They made Upgrade into a fucking Chad for some reason. Like, what the fuck did they do to him?
They made him.
They made him rough.
They made him top heavy in the reboot, and they were like, let's like do that more.
Just,
I mean,
like, do it again.
Upgrade has
And
had
then
no
Wildline.
bad design, and this one definitely is. I love how the. I'm not really that big on the techno patterns, but I like how they also look like veins.
This is
think
like
that was
one of the
kind of
most
like-
obnoxious missions I've ever done, and I don't even know if it's required, but I just don't know what else to do at the moment.
They're back. I gotta get food.
I like that gray matter has like a weird brain head.
Yeah, it's fucking
It
throbbing.
just from what we've seen
intelligence.
though from the covers, it could just be a case of the covers are stylized and they don't have the full designs, and it also could have
I
been a
think
case
these
of some of the folks
are-
who were doing the art didn't really know much about Ben 10, but
These
it
specific
looked like they just
ones
made gray
that-
matter normal size, and I'd be kind of worried if they did, but I think
Uh,
he's still small.
These specific ones
Yeah.
that Janet just posted, I think are the final designs.
Yeah. Diamond Head, he beefed up.
I don't know
He has
what to
abs.
do
I didn't
here.
notice his abs.
He-
Cannonball, he had a
this-
beach ball. I love him. Stinkfly, I think,
gonna
is
keep
honestly
running
my
around
favorite of
talking
these
about
redesigns. He
NPCs.
looks so cool. He looks awesome.
That mission was not required, I've learned.
He's a weird mantis demon. I love him.
Yeah.
Although I will admit, I kind of like that one, like cover interpretation where he's like a weird mantis, grasshopper, firefly cross.
Yeah.
I think that one, if touched up, could be or touched upon could be.
Why can't I
Hmm.
get to the station?
Janet sent multiple files.
Yeah, the one in the first picture, like that. The very brief look at the.
Motherfucker! Sorry.
Oh, I just realized, are they going to go
An
with
image
purple
file.
upgrade for this one again?
Is there a
No,
way
he's
to do this
green.
without being noticed?
No, in the first one he's purple.
What? I think the first that's purple in that first image.
Yes. Yeah, that's purple. Don't you talk to me about colors.
No, but like
Okay.
I can see purple.
Chibi
That don't
colorblind
that don't look
moments.
purple to me. Like I mean, like the black
It is
parts
purple.
look purplish, but like the lines don't look purple. If
The
that's what-
lines, I trust me,
I'm
the
opening this
lines
up in
on
my
that
art
one are
program.
purple.
That don't look purple to me. Hold on.
It's fun.
I am grinding the stream to a halt. I need to color pick this.
Blueberries are purple.
Clip Studio Paint won't open. Tragedy.
Well, I gotta get back to moving shit.
Okay.
We'll come back later.
Oh.
Bye.
I can't open Clip. Oh, there we go. Clip Studio is opening now. Motherfucker, that is gray.
By boyfriend DDDD.
What do you mean
love
that's
you.
gray?
It is coming up gray as fuck.
The lines, Chibi.
Yes, the
lines.
I am telling you. Hold on. The lines.
They're purple.
They're not. They're literally not. No part of this motherfucker is purple. It is not even going anywhere near the purple part of the color wheel. You're insane. I knew this couldn't have been a colorblind moment because I can see fucking purple. This ain't purple, motherfucker. It is gray as fuck. Anyways, back to Sonic.
It looks purple.
It doesn't.
It does.
It don't. It do go down.
To me, it looks purple, and that's all that matters.
Well, you're wrong. Sorry. Okay, so they're saying that I need to get through here without being noticed, and that one NPC says I have to wait till they go on their rounds. But they're not moving. Almost time for the guards to go on rounds. Once they head out on rounds, then it's your chance. You can slip it to the station if you can manage not to let them spot you. Gotta make it sure they don't you don't waste that time window though. There's still time before they go on rounds, so if you need to prepare, I'd do it now. What did that mean? I'm just gonna run around and see if maybe, like, there's a... that's not the next level I'm supposed to be doing or something. Because the other NPCs seem to be directing me that way. Which is the other thing that bothered me.
I'm back with Shawarma.
Wow.
James said-
I just got in an argument with Had over Upgrade not being purple in that first image.
He looks purple to
I
me.
pulled up my full-as art program, it was gray as hell. I'm gray as hell.
Like,
Yeah.
well, he
You
looks
know-
purple, right?
Roxy sent an image file and said maybe try a version that isn't compressed to hell.
The veins.
Fuck!
The
Fuck!
The vein coloring on Upgrade is purple. That is purple.
Welly, welly, welly.
Why?
Like,
Why does it not look purple to me? I can see purple.
It's the compression.
probably
I
compression.
guess. It...
Image compression does funny things to the mind. It's like that one Twitter user who, I forget the context, but like said something about like Jevil or something, and like they're tripping viral, but like because of the weird
earlier
compression
version,
on
the
their
image was not
icon,
compressed.
it looked
I grabbed a
purple
higher res
on
copy from the
mobile, semi-purple, like shrunken down, but the actual it was just white.
Whack. But like
Because the
even,
other
even
version, the
that
image was more
version, like
compressed.
Roxy's showing me, with the color being picked being purple, it doesn't look purple to me. I mean, it's very far to the the left of the color wheel or the color square, so it's like very gray still.
An
It's like a
image file.
muddied lavender.
Yeah. Which,
Maybe you just don't see purple properly.
well, I do see purple is the thing. I think since it's like so far to the like the gray side of the saturation, it's like tricking my brain into thinking it's gray. And like the lighting
Might be.
around it
There's
even
also
makes
is
it
the
look
case of-
greener.
Like the cover art is not fully indicative of the final design, so it could be a case of
Yeah,
someone
and
was
all
just
the
like,
other
"Oh, yeah,
all
this
the other
color
ones
works."
are green as hell. So I think he's green for an amazing reason.
It's green and everything.
Can somebody like look up what I have to do here?
Have you tried playing the game?
Yes.
I can help you. I mean, is this part required?
I mean, there's a fucking level gate behind that gate, is the thing. Oh. Is that it? Is that what I need? Do I need
There's
to
like a mission.
dash
There might be a
past?
mission you have to do.
I found one mission and it did not do anything. And I haven't seen any other blue NPCs.
Roxy said, what was the most recent thing you did?
White Acropolis.
White Acropolis. Yeah, and then a very long cutscene. I just needed to buy that one thing. I just needed to buy that one
There it is.
fucking thing. I just needed to buy that one fucking thing, and nope. There's one
Oh, look at
NPC.
that.
There's one NPC that got mad at me for not buying things, and I was like, "What? Why?" And I like looked, and I was like, "I thought I had all of those. I didn't because it doesn't have a check mark next to it to show that you have it. You know."
Oh wait, it's this mission?
Get into the station. You failed.
What?
You have to hide from the guards.
Man, there's suddenly so many people on this street. Where did you come from?
Where all these barrels come from?
Donkey Kong.
That's a
Yeah.
mission.
Great.
This is my good friend Donkey Kong.
You know,
Hey,
why did Silver
getting the
use his
victory
epic
beam, though.
mind powers and just twist the balls of all of those cards?
Yeah, Silver at this point in the story is not a nice dude. He would have been like, out of my way! I need to save the future!
The Iblis trigger, get away.
Out of my way, crackers!
You're one to talk, white boy.
Wild dog with
Silver-
it.
I'm not
Silver's-
white. I'm at least mixed Caucasian at best.
Silver's the whitest Sonic character. You can't convince me otherwise.
I think Silver is like a little bit of light skin in him.
It's funny because I've seen people argue the very opposite.
Conveyor belt changes direction. I better be careful.
Listen, just because he slaw dogs it doesn't mean that he's white.
That's right, he puts coleslaw on his hot dogs. That's canon.
Which apparently from what I've heard, apparently is actually a food from like 1920s, like fucking. Like, it was like a Great Depression era food.
Of course it is. Of course it's from the Great Depression.
I did see a
mean,
video,
also, like-
a video where a guy cooks all the different chili dogs in that cookbook, and he said they were like the ones that were like weird were surprisingly good, like the coleslaw one and the egg salad one.
Like coleslaw is like a. I personally don't like coleslaw because I just don't really.
I don't like it
Fuck.
alone. I like it on things.
I don't know what it's like. I forget what it's even supposed to fucking be.
It's cabbages and like mayonnaise and like other things mixed together.
Cabbage, mayonnaise, ranch is like a dip.
It's like a little like
Okay, I can understand.
you're supposed to
being,
have
like,
it
a
with other things like as a side or
Like fries.
Well, then I can understand
like
the
a-
slaw dog being like
a
good,
Reuben
then.
sandwich is like roast beef sandwich with coleslaw on it.
You
See,
said
if you did,
Reuben sandwich, my
yeah,
brain immediately just
on
cut to
the-
the
Lilo
pig
and
from
Stitch.
Minecraft Story
Oh.
Mode.
Try and do the downward.
I was
No,
just
the
gonna-
funny meme-
I was
the funny
gonna take
meme
this
of-
box
of-
over.
The funny meme of the pig from Minecraft Story Mode dying.
Oh,
and
it
then
weighs
almost
it.
losing his mind.
Oh, it is a physics
Is it?
puzzle.
Physics.
What is this?
Don't you
Half-Life?
love
What is this?
physics?
Portal?
Alright, I'm gonna go get myself another fucking shawarma. I'll be right back.
Roxy said, I thought you were gonna say the pig from Chowder, voiced by Paul Rubens.
Oh yeah, there is a pig in Chowder named Reuben.
I bet they actually watched Chowder.
What? It's really funny.
As I've seen.
Roxy and I watched like every episode not that long ago.
Nobody means no animation.
Whoa! I'm so glad I don't have to like chase a fucking train this time.
And then a train comes out of left field.
Here's my fucking train, Silver!
My egg train.
I invented this
technically made at
train
one
just to
point.
fuck you over. Dr. Robotnik's fuck you train! I have to stop it!
Roxy said in the remake, Silver stops the train Spider-Man style, but with his telekinesis powers.
All you had to do was stop the fucking train, Silver. Kill you!
I don't know if anyone even vaguely remembers this, but I do. But I remember when a clip from Chowder was posted where it was that whole no money means no animation.
Yeah.
And it cut to the bit of the car wash.
Yes.
And everyone was like, "Whoa, oh, Terra's strong, okay." And then like three months later, you know, all that shit came out about her.
Yeah.
If I can paralyze them, I can grab them all with my psychokinesis and
Are they blocking my psychic attack? Psychic attack!
You know what these guys remind me of? They look like early renditions of those like pirate robots from Sonic Colors.
I'm so confused. Which ones?
Like Captain Jelly, like the pirate robots from Colors in Sweet Mountain.
I do not remember those.
let me try and grab them.
I didn't play Colors that long ago, so... Granted, that game did not really leave much of an impression on me.
I mean, it was meant to be like a bog standard return to form.
Yeah.
It was meant to be like, this guy, this dude,
Hatmaster
these guys.
777 sent an image file.
Jelly.
Honest to God, they should have also let Ian Flynn do a rewrite of that game's dialogue. I think that would have, like, at least made it slightly more memorable. But they need to keep the copyright law line, even though it sucks. It's just really funny.
They easily would have kept in the
Every copyright law in the universe
Roxy said,
will get
speaking
me.
of chowder, have this old shit post I made based on an iCarly YTP. A link.
Oh, is it the P-Suckness one?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Everyone can suck peanuts, but no one can pee substance. Huh?
I know exactly what you're fucking referring to. Oh my god.
Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, they referenced the Baldy Nose hairline in the comic, and Eggman is really mad. That's not funny!
It's never been funny!
Stop trying to make it funny.
It never will be funny. It has never been funny.
It's like, damn, speaking the truth here.
Bro's rage baiting him.
He got rage baited.
Get rage baited! Hey, Eggman! Na 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 na.
It's funny because that quite literally was in the unused Sonic Chronicles opening.
That's awesome. That's
Where
like such a
bro,
fucking like Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey, Robotnik! Nah, nah. I'll fucking kill you!
Hedgehog is trying outside my window. S. Go on.
Assess him!
It's your gears and gears, Slowpoke. I'm coming.
I love that song. I also really
It
like
is
skydiving.
Still a certified bomb.
It's positively
Great.
hilarious. You have to find something to do. It's fascinating, guaranteed. Honestly, one
It's
of
amazing
the
what people can do.
Roxy
biggest...
said, win the race. Just win the race. Just win the race.
I'm surprised they didn't reference that in the Clean Sweepstakes arc. I feel like that they should have.
No, the deep cuts that they do make.
Well,
That would have been something I'm surprised they hadn't done.
yeah.
I mean, they did make a Pingus joke, so.
Yeah, they did say snooping as usual.
Well, that and like Starline was talking to Surgeon Kid about Eggman was like his fortifications and security and like his like gaming output and his like,
Yes.
well, the doctor's ping is completely
Oh! Oh! I thought they were just making it. The joke was that Eggman was a gamer. I did not catch that. That's really funny.
It was a
Roxy
Pingus
said,
joke.
that's not a deep cut though. Everyone knows the Pingus meme. It's a classic.
I know, but
Honestly,
it was
I
like
could confirm that was meant to be like a reference to that. Or...
I mean,
the doctor's
like,
ping
come on.
is immaculate. Yeah, you would think that, Starline. Gay boy.
Heterosexual stuff.
Don't talk about heterosexual styling.
Yeah. I've seen heterosexual
Celebrates procrast-
storyline. It's like the worst thing ever.
The worst part is that I can't tell if that was genuine or made as a joke.
Oh, and it could not have been genuine. It's got the same
Considering-
energy as like Hello Team Ruby, where your heterosexual love interests.
Look, considering some of the people in the Sonic fan base, I wouldn't be surprised if it was made completely, like, as a joke, but also meant to be, like, not ironic.
I remember there was one person who was trying their absolute damnedest to argue that Wispangle wasn't canon, that people were being weird, trying to make them like a ship, and their biggest like supporting factor was, oh, Ian Flynn himself said that he doesn't like support it, and like they linked a random tweet where he straight up says that even he fully supports the ship, but he can't make it canon, and then someone replied to it by like 15 circles and a Goku over the exact part of that quote. And I was like, hey, I think you missed something, buddy.
It's like same energy as like Chris's Deltarune wiki page, where it's like pronouns they them with a million sources.
Yeah. It's like, did you check your sources, buddy? I don't think you did.
It's funny because like Tangle and Whisper are like so fully written as if they're in a relationship that I kind of forget that they're not canonically in a relationship. Also, here's where I get to fight Shadow!
They have, at least on 2 occasions, have radiated such gay energy they turned the background to the lesbian flag.
That's right. It's like everyone on the crew is in support of the ship, but they're just waiting for the day where Sega's like, yeah, whatever, you can do it. Yeah, they can kiss on screen. Oh my god! Silver, you don't fucking understand!
his balls inside out.
Silver,
Now
you
for the
don't fucking
penis.
understand! I have to save this bitch so many times!
Oh yeah, my platonic best friend Blaze the cat wouldn't be so easily kidnapped.
Netflix, why are you red and have a mouth? What?
Actually, I don't. There hasn't been an instance where Blaze has been kidnapped, right? Because I know Amy was.
Blaze,
Queen
I
was,
think, is-
technically.
No, actually, no. Blaze has been technically kidnapped, well, captured, quote unquote.
Catnapped.
Yeah, in the from Captain
Here
Metal.
we go.
Oh yeah, right. She was in that funny little cage that she could have easily burned her way out of.
I'm just gonna do the same strategy I did against Sonic and see if it works.
Roxy said at least Shadow can't stunlock you into oblivion.
Yeah. Where is he? Oh, he can though! He can though! Chaos Spear stuns me, that's crazy.
That was because you were butted up against the train, I think.
Did Shadow just get hit by the train? I heard like a ooh!
Curse you, public transportation.
Curse you, public transportation! This is why I ride my motorcycle!
You're a colorful bunch.
You're a colorful bunch.
And that's coming from me, like the gay one.
You're not even hitting him with H a lot of this shit, I think.
Yeah, you're just kind of throwing it.
Well...
You gotta have him in your sight.
It's bound to at least hit him a little bit.
Chibi doesn't want to hurt her forbidden lover, Shadow the Hedgehog.
The greedy fat fuck that he is.
Where is he? Where is he?
love being Asian, sure can't work here on like devils or
Come.
anything. Beer beaters. No.
I hate that he can also pick up rings. Where is he? Come out here.
To make a very 2011 reference, fucking barrels.
Wow. PewDiePie. Where is he actually? I left. I'm tired of this fight. You bore me, Silver the Hedgehog. Damn, okay. Yeah. Wait, I hear him. I heard his little rocket shoes. Get out of here!
It's like, not all of us can have complicated, interesting backstories. Not all of us can be the edgelord. That's your job.
Oh god. Ah.
A silver voice ain't very good.
At least my backstory fucking makes sense!
Yeah, not until Shadow Generations comes out.
Damn!
Wait, what even is that? I'm from the future, I would know about that.
Shadow, whatever you do, don't fight Infinite! Who's Infinite?
I mean...
Who is he? Oh, he's caught on the train. I'll get past this thing eventually. Just you wait, Silver the Hedgehog. You will face the fury of the ultimate life form once I figure out how to jump.
So how will this affect the power scaling discussion?
I'm at least 50 years old. I forget things sometimes.
My knees are bad. Arthritis Shadow. He's stuck on the train again. What? Oh shit, he juked me. Oh god. He's got moves.
Forget fighting you. I can just go back in time and retcon your backstory, and then I'll be the cool one.
Shadow gets shot instead of Maria.
Or Silver stops the gun and from killing Maria.
Yeah, the Shadow just has a nice life.
Basically also just retconning the entirety of Adventure 2 out of existence.
Yeah.
Instead of this game.
Shit, we have to go back. We retconned the good one. We retconned the one people like. I hope Silver
Also-
doesn't get kicked in the back of the head again. That would be so bad.
Also meaning since that was Rouge's debut game that she probably wouldn't be around.
Oh damn! We really gotta fix this.
Chaos control.
It's always funny.
You don't bother. With the Chaos Emerald's power, I control time and space. You can't break free. I won't give up.
I didn't realize how badly of an effect this would have on our fan base. Our collective amount of
This entire moment is gonna be the one thing that defines me for the next, 20 years!
our collective of entire numbers of fan art is dropping. Because one of our most popular characters is gone.
Because they retconned Rouge.
I won't let anyone get in my way. I'll change the past and save the world.
Damn, that's kind of sick, actually.
Mephiles isn't trying to help you create a better future. He's trying to eliminate the past.
Our character tags are a barren landscape.
What are you talking about? To discover what happened, it seems we must see what took place 10 years ago.
What do you mean that they're? What do you mean that they're trying to make Sonic a heterosexual love interest? Oh wait, that's just Ken.
Who the hell is Madonna?
I think it would be pretty cool if they had Madonna. Pre-rendered cutscene.
Wow, we've seen this one.
Yep.
Yup.
Still cool, though.
I'm not skipping because some cutscenes have actually been different when we see them again, but...
An electromagnetic pulse has just been generated, injecting a decompression
Oh, also I just need a not touching a controller break.
agent. My lord, it's too late. We've got to take shelter.
Is he saying my lord like as in like as an expletive, or is he saying my lord as in that guy? That's a real question we need to be asking.
I don't put religion in my game.
Would Sonic characters even say "Oh my God," or would they say like "Oh my Dark Gaia"? Oh wait, they do say that in the comic. Surge says like "for Gaia's sake" or something like that.
Is that?
This is canon now. As Surge the Tenric worships Dark Gaia.
And the Black Shadow.
Or like Gaia. I don't know, she just said Gaia.
It's Mephiles?
It reminds me of the one image.
Wait, no, okay, hold on. Surge is
No, okay. Are we about to have the same thought here?
maybe. But
You
like,
know the image. There's the image of Noelle from Deltarune with a Bible, and Surge is there and goes, "Wow, Jesus is pretty cool."
no,
huh?"
that's not what I was thinking of. But that is
That's a
also
very
really
good
funny.
image. That's a really good image.
I was thinking of like Surge says like, "Oh, for Gaia's sake," and Sonic's like, "Oh, I met that guy." It's like,
There was a
well,
comic about that, but with Knuckles.
he's a little
instead.
dude.
It's just like,
He's a little
Guy?
dude.
Oh,
He
yeah, I
likes
met
ice
that guy.
cream.
Let's go by Chip, by the way.
Cute. He gave me a really cool bracelet that I only wore once because
Sonic wears a shirt. It's like, Nick God, he's a little guy.
he's a little guy. You can find your Thomas Jefferson.
Yep. Exactly. Also, the Miku thing would actually make sense because the connection.
I also met Miku.
Oh, sorry, I'll be back.
Miku's like my sister life thing. I don't know.
You get to play a Shadow again. That's pretty cool. I guess in this part of the game you got to play as Silver too, so it makes sense.
It's connected.
Wow!
The weaving story.
If I was to play Silver's story first and unlock all his upgrades and then go back and play these sections, would I have all of Silver's upgrades?
I have no idea. I'm pretty sure. Probably
Well,
not.
I'm gonna do an entire another playthrough of Sonic 06 to test.
There's no strength in numbers.
Oh, Shadow. You're so lame, but in a cool way.
Wait, which one's Silver?
What?
Who are you saying is lame, but in a cool way?
Shadow?
Oh, yeah.
He's like, ah, there's no strength in numbers. Just to himself.
Cowards run, I win. Forever.
Never
Shadow
show
will
your
be
face around here again.
Shadow is like.
And I'm back.
Shadow is like cool, but also like it is very easy to slander him because
He's kind
like,
of a dumbass, but like
he's the biggest fucking. He's the biggest fraud in the history of the fucking Sonic franchise.
His fucking
Lot of
like
frauds, sorry.
he's so like confident in himself that it like it becomes like actual like he sucks, but he does not let that get in his way at all, and he still thinks he's the coolest motherfucker around, and that just like works. He's like, my backstory is cool as fuck, I have the best powers, I'm better than Sonic, I don't give a shit how many times he kicked my ass, I'm better than him. And we're all like, yeah. I don't care if my first solo game was trash, my second one was awesome. It should have won Game of the Year instead of Expedition whatever.
Except it was mostly a re-release of my game.
Grabs him by the collar, you shut the fuck.
I mean, I'm not even wrong.
I saw it was like an early, like, line art for one of the IDW comics where Sonic and Shadow were fighting, and Shadow picks up a fucking sword and holds it to Sonic's neck, and they cut that out of the final comic, and it's like, damn! That's fucking...
Yeah, no, it would have been so awesome.
It's badass as hell, but why'd you do that also?
It's just that extra bitch, you know? It also doesn't help. Paneling in the final comic kind of like looks odd without the sword there.
A little bit. I can see why they like got rid of it, but also like, man.
Well, I mean, because he took it from like a sword swallower's mouth, so I imagine like the imagery of that, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Drugs.
Can I stun these guys? I guess not. Man. I wish Silver was more fun to play as. It's like so close to being a really fun playstyle, but it is really, really bogged down by like the fact that he can't attack anything without objects around.
It's almost as if this gameplay style is kind of flawed, and like rushing it for the Christmas release meant that this gameplay style was dog shit. Also, the physics engine kind of fucking sucks.
A little bit. It probably doesn't help that I think some of the physics are a little... Well, actually, I don't know if it's my emulator or if it actually is like how the game is, because I've had moments where like things just like freak out without me doing anything to them.
I think one of the things in regards to the physics engine is that a lot of stuff is set to just default values, and that's why like the boxes are so floaty.
Yeah. A lot of stuff just like has the default fucking physics to it. Doesn't really have any weight to it.
Do they change Silver much in Project 06? Like, do they give him like a better way of attacking things, or do they just like improve?
They do.
His
They do.
General like.
They make the way that he attacks better, if I recall, and plus a lot of he's also faster in that as well.
Because I'm looking at a list of like games that like use the Havoc engine, and you got some real like heavy hitters on there. Half-Life 2.
What?
Crash Nitro Fueled.
I thought Half-Life 2 used the Source engine.
Well, the Source engine is for the main thing, but the Havoc engine is for like the physics.
Oh, I didn't know that was how that worked.
Because the Havoc engine itself is specifically like a physics engine.
This is the
Mario and
part...
Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
Really?
Both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That actually makes sense because of all the physics stuff you can do in the games.
I didn't know it stuck around that long.
It's
Tears of the Kingdom came out like 3 years ago.
It's a popular engine to use for physics. Like the game engines are like one thing, but the physics engines, like the Havoc engine, are pretty much like the bread and butter. When it comes to...
Honest to God, like that shows how little I know about game development, because I thought like a game used one engine and that's it. I didn't like ever stop to consider like, oh, it has its own like
It's like
game
a-
engine, but it has a different
like
engine
a-
used for the physics.
It's
Why
like
did
a
I try to
module
get
you
that
can plug
fucking
into-
coin? What was
I
wrong with
think
me?
it's like a. It's,
Sorry.
I think
You
it's,
saw something shiny, and you're like, ooh, wiggles.
I think it's
fingers.
kind of like a module you can like kind of plug into the actual.
Right,
game
like
engine
how
to,
you can
make
have
the physics
have
do-
like an
do the
object
thing.
be cell shaded in a 3D program, but not the entire world needs to be cell shaded.
It's like how with like models and stuff, you can use like Blender and like
Yeah.
Unity, but you can then also take said models and said Unity file and then put them into a different engine that accepts that file.
Speaking of models, I'm like really tempted to get back into 3D modeling and actually try and model something original. Because I have like done edits like of the chibi model I commissioned. But I wanna make like a Mobian chibi for modding into Sonic games because as much as it's fun to see like just my character normal style in a Sonic game, I would actually kind of like to have one that kind of fits within the art style.
I was gonna say, if you end up doing it like well enough, you could very easily make that like a commission kind of thing if you do it well enough,
Oh god.
or you feel confident enough in it.
Yeah, that would be like the stipulation.
Yeah.
See if I can't find like what the.
Well, honestly, if
Oh,
I'm making
actually,
a
okay.
Sonic style one, I bet you there are like templates.
Sorry. I went to find a list of like games that use that to try to find like what the most recent one was. Something called Void Breaker, but a few entries above that, Sonic and Shadow Generations also uses it.
Oh.
So this game has no excuse.
Yeah.
And both,
like this game
both
was
Sonic
rushed or
and
something.
Shadow Generations have levels based on Sonic 06
Yeah.
that are
So
like
again, even-
better than the versions of the levels in this game. Whoa.
Even less of an excuse.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Splatoon 3.
God damn.
Again, the Havoc engine is a pretty popular fucking engine to use for physics and such.
Now taste my balls.
What were we talking about prior with the Havoc engine and the other point? Modeling, yeah. Sonic models, what I find is that a lot of people, and this is like speaking from like VR experience as well, because a lot of people do this with like OC models and stuff like that. A lot of the time, people will start off by just like kit bashing models together, which in this case
That's definitely
is
something I
just
know how to
taking-
do.
Well, yeah, I mean, because it's just taking parts of existing models and putting them together.
Yeah.
So
When I
in a
was making
sense-
my chibi mods, like the first one I did was for Shadow Generations, and I just like took the Shadow shoes and gauntlets from like I think it was either Heroes or Shadow 05 because that kind of fit the model style, and I just fucking threw them on there, and I was like, wow, that works.
Yeah, so I mean, literally what you could do is, it'd be just a slightly more, you'd have to like maybe edit a couple of the things on there to like
Yeah.
best suit what you're going for. But you could probably effectively kit bash a good model. But then if you want to go even further, you can then use like Blender and stuff like that and actually properly model or edit like models.
Yeah, because I do kind of know enough to like edit a model and give it its own textures and stuff. I had to like change my chibi model's proportions to fit the Sonic character proportions, and that kind of made her look like a little weird and stretched out.
One more little interesting bit of trivia regarding that is the first game to apparently use it, that's at least on this list that I'm looking at, was a arcade racing game set in London from 1999.
What was it called?
Either M25 Racer or London Racer, depending on which release you're playing.
Oh, I think that's a Sega game, isn't it? I feel like I remember hearing about that. So if Half-Life 2 uses the Havoc engine, does that mean Gmod also does?
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
That's cool. So, hypothetically, we could recreate the entirety of Sonic 06 in Gmod.
Have you
have
seen
a feeling
what
I
people
need
have
to.
been able to make in Gmod, like, in terms of, like,
No, well,
accurate
I've never been
recre-
on the internet before.
Fucking...
Sorry.
Alright, dick nips, fucking wanna fucking play that game? Fucking...
Scott.
Oh, actually, wait, hold on. That list was incomplete too, because I went back to the the Wikipedia page for games that use it, and like TF2, obviously that makes sense because again,
That
it's
makes
kind of
sense.
using the same.
I think most Valve games use the Havoc engine in some
They have
capacity.
both Portal titles.
Yep.
Probably not the
Um,
original Half-Life, if I had to guess. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, I shrunk my ball! What?
Sonic. Okay, Sonic Forces, Generations, Lost World, Riders Zero Gravity, 06, and Unleashed all use it.
Huh.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that I don't actually need to hit those buttons.
Oh, and Smash Brawl apparently uses it too.
Oh.
That makes sense.
There's not a lot of, like, physics-based things in that game, though. I'm gonna cheese this because I don't want to go back. Nope! It didn't let me stand on that.
'Cause, like, they could, my best guess is they can like plug that in there for like simulation of like real physics for like stuff as opposed to like, scripting it or whatever.
Yeah. So basically, it's meant to be like a thing that you use like kind of sometimes, but in this specific game, they like overused
They just did
it
it badly.
and did it poorly. Because like everything has physics in this goddamn game. Did my ball get destroyed? I'm.
I saw what Dom posted in cartoon. There's Cars themed parody posters for Marvel movies have been placed in Disneyland, California. You got Iron Van, Captain America, the Winter Tires, Guardians of the Gas Station, and Carpool versus Gasoline.
What? I can't believe they reference Wolverine and Deadpool. That's interesting.
This is
I would
so
have thought
stupid.
I would have thought that would have been like too violent, too.
Hello.
I love me some terrible puns.
You do.
I mean, like
feel like
earlier
this,
with that-
this
like-
section is going to be the death of me.
Like earlier with that Mega Man joke. That was terrible. I'm sorry.
Mega Man. Ugh. That's like that'd be like you know when PETA would make shitty
Or it's like somebody's like 2011 Newgrounds knockoff Mega Man game.
yes. That they made just to be edgy.
I remember,
God!
Yeah, I can't talk. Yeah, I remember these like mercury balloons being just terrible.
I'm just gonna hope I can cheese it with Silver's fucking glide because I don't want to go back again. Alright, this might be a bit tough. Okay.
Well, you might be able to like get on top of the thing that's actually emitting the laser.
I tried earlier and that one I seem to not be able to, but maybe I did. Oh, okay. Okay.
And they just do like this little cappy thing for this.
Come on, 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 come on.
Guardians of the Gas Station.
Yeah! Yeah! What if I fell off while I was celebrating it?
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. He sounded like really
that was-
Midwestern
Like,
there.
purpose-
That was barely a line read. Something
Midwestern
talking.
Silver. You
Make
guys
sure it's a
want
good
some-
thing there are a bunch of inconspicuous floating metal balls for me to use.
You
Little-
guys want to
little
go
did
see
you
the
know-
Twins game?
Little did you know, Silver's actually from the future version of your home state.
Oh God. We should go to the state fair. I'll cook you guys some hot fish, okay? What are other Midwestern things?
I don't know. I'm not.
Oh,
from
it gets
Midwest.
pretty cold here, don't it? I don't
It's
know.
pretty cold here, eh?
Man, the weather is crazy. It's no use. I feel like they just make you go in these rooms over and over again so they can show off their sick reflections. Which
Even though
honestly,
they probably
for
use
honestly
the
for
same
two,
technique as the metal texture from Mario 64.
no, these reflections, the like real-time ones below me.
Look at all
It-
of that
it is-
fusion graphics.
It's a good reflection thing for like 2006. Assuming it is like an actual like real-time rendered reflection, which it looks like it is, because of how pixelated it is. Okay, do I have to hit these? Ah, there we go. Did that do anything? Oh wait, was this open before? Yeah, that's where it came from. Will this open now that I've defeated all the enemies? No. Can I jump over this? I guess so. Alright. Gaming.
That was incredibly stuffed.
Yeah.
Then
I
again,
hate
that's most
I
of the
hate
game.
that when you pick things up, the enemies can destroy the things you're picking up.
If they just made him run a little faster, this wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah.
Which is like exactly part of what like Project 06 did, I think.
Yep.
Was made his movement speed a lot faster.
Ah! All these bomb ones over here.
Now see, get the gameplay improvements from that and do like a rewrite of the story.
I mean, aside from Elise being kidnapped a bajillion times, I don't mind the story in this game whatsoever.
Well, what about the fact that like the Chaos Emeralds are kind of all over the place, and sometimes like the placements don't make sense.
I haven't really thought about that, frankly.
There's like a whole thing where like one of the Chaos Emeralds either just kind of disappears entirely from the story, or like it's either that or like there's might be two of one of them somewhere.
Huh.
Like
Because
the time
honestly,
travel,
aside from
time travel is really poorly thought out.
aside from the characters just kind of having them sometimes, I haven't really put much thought into the Chaos Emeralds in the story. They're just kind of there to be there, you know.
And then like I feel like they could probably make a better version of this game if like we keep the improvements from like the Project 06 thing, but then also improve on everything else.
I'm sorry, I just saw a post from
Yeah.
the Ben 10 News Twitter. Diamond Head will officially not be naked in the upcoming comic reboot of Diamond Head.
Yeah, because in all the covers, he's like covered from the he's like hidden from like the waist down, and he looks like he doesn't have a shirt. So it's like
he's got shorts that kind of look like the top part of like the reboot designs. torso.
Ah.
Away.
The designs are starting to grow on me a little bit. Like,
Bar
they're
for
weird, but
projectile
I kind of
Abby.
like them.
Thank you.
Thank you?
Just like huck a projectile at me.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
I thought you were saying
Exactly.
thank you in response to Roxy liking the designs. The 10 aliens.
Like, they're
Yes, I
like
made
I
them
said,
myself.
they're like I said, they're very different from like what we've seen before, but like they are starting to grow on me.
They're neat little fucking thing. By the way, I know it was mentioned earlier, but like rewrites of Sonic 06. A lot of the time, and this is just me, a lot of the time rewrites of this fucking game get it so much worse. Like a lot of the time they just take Elise and replace her with Blaze.
Sally.
Sally, yeah. Like, if there's one thing I will say about this game's story, it's a good, a decently okay story.
For a Sonic
It's
game,
got-
especially at the time where Adventure 1 had a pretty good story. Adventure 2 was like it had. I don't know if I'd say the story itself in Adventure 2 is like the best part of it. Like more like the things that don't happen in the story are cool, you know? Like the stuff leading up to it, like Maria and Gerald and stuff. But even then, that was like made better by like future things, adding more context to it. And then like Shadow the Hedgehog, I think had a pretty interesting story, but it's like a little all over the place due to the like choose your own adventure style of it.
Sorry,
I
continue.
liked it. I liked the story of it. Just I kind of wish that the ending was a bit more like cohesive with like any of the other like paths you take.
I mean, can I can I be really blunt when it comes to the Shadow 05?
Okay.
I really don't like Shadow being half alien. I think it's stupid. It doesn't add anything to his character. It just feels like they shoehorned in to make the villain more
I'm
interesting.
gonna kick your ass.
Like here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. And this is honestly why I'm kind of glad they didn't have the black arms in Sonic Movie 3. Shadow's story in Adventure 2 to me is perfect. He's an artificial creation made to heal someone else. It didn't work out that well. He was seen as a threat. He was locked up for 50 years. He reawoken full of anger and rage. But upon seeing what that kind of rage could do, and coming to his senses, he changed. And I think that's a perfect story.
Yeah.
It's really solid. It's told so well.
I think
to the best of his extent. But then 05 comes along and it's like, actually, he's part alien. It's the massive hive mind, the black cum. It's like, what?
Okay.
They
Argument.
They kind of wrote themselves into a corner because they made a character that ended up getting really, really popular. So that they killed him at the end of his debut game. So they got to like jump through hoops to try to bring him back.
Yeah. I think Shadow having like Black Arm's DNA doesn't detract at all from his story in Adventure 2 because it only changes like how he was created and adds more of a threat to what happens, and also like adds more to like the kind of family drama thing that Shadow always has going on.
I'm not saying that it detracts from the story. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying personally, I don't think it's that like necessary of like a detail.
I guess.
It wasn't even really until Shadow Generations where they actually made use of that whole he's part alien thing.
Right.
Because honestly, it just felt like it was just a throwaway detail that was barely even discussed.
A lot of the stuff in those early games is like they're kind of doing stuff for the sake of it, and then later games will like, especially like right now, they're like kind of picking up these pieces and making something even better out of them.
Yeah.
Because fuck, Gerald's story is so sad when you like really like look at all of it.
Oh yeah, government corruption and fucking basically turning an old man insane, and him subsequently making the equivalent of a doomsday weapon because they killed his granddaughter.
His entire
Like-
family like disowns him, all because he's trying to help Maria. He only wants to like do good, but
Wait.
he's being forced to create weapons.
Wait. Hold on. Gerald is just a few degrees separated from Franz Hopper.
Oh God. Kinda.
This is true. See,
Like
here's the funny
their
thing
stories
about...
their stories are not that different. I mean, forced to work on a military thing. They gotta,
No, that's a
Well, it
chaos
started off
emerald,
as
they did.
scientific.
both went insane. Both made like another thing to try to like stop it.
True.
Like,
Okay, I can see a confusing thing here. Silver gives her one of the chaos emeralds, but
Yeah,
The emerald
it's
that she
the-
has at the start of the game.
and yeah, she keeps it. But Sonic used the chaos emeralds like a million times before this. Oh, that's the 8th one from Sonic the Fighters.
No, the 8th one was orange.
That one was orange.
Damn.
So back to the point of like the stories and stuff. And this is very interesting. A lot of the Sonic story is incredibly disjointed and very much like a lot of these games are very like one-off scenarios that don't really get brought up again. And in some ways, that's an okay thing. Not everything needs to be connected in some fashion. However, I've seen people that attempt to connect them all. Some things just unfortunately you kind of have to cut out. And 06 is one of those weird fucking things where it's like, there's so much to
itself.
fucking... It does, but it's also like, there's a lot going on there. There is this one channel that is attempting to, like, what if Sonic was, like a rewrite that's like, what if Sonic was written with a singular story in mind, like like everything that is in the series was like kind of interconnected, and it's pretty alright so far. They've only just recently finished the Sonic 3 and Knuckles stuff, and one of the things they did with that is they had one of Eggman's motivations to kind of be like his grandfather, to, like, go into space and to be away from humanity, because he, sees the worst in humanity because of what happened to his grandfather and stuff like that. Which I think it's pretty neat.
Stop attacking the woman!
I know that they introduced a couple interesting things, like
Oh, it's okay. They're incompetent.
like they had some plot points of like adventure kind of. Big was on South Island. They had like Tikal show up as a ghost in the Sonic 3 and Knuckles portion. Amy was with the group by the time Sonic 3 happens. Like there's a lot there. It's actually pretty well. It's pretty well done so far. There's a lot of mention of like the Gaia manuscripts and stuff like that. So
Honestly,
again, I think
I
don't know. Hat, you might know that.
I do like the current era
No, I don't, I
of Sonic, where they're still doing new things and new stories, but they're also doing stuff where like they want to make the previous things that happened in this franchise make a bit more sense, like as a grander scheme, and without like detracting from the original stories. And I think it's cool. I think it's cool to have like give more lore to things and like contextualize them with other stuff, like retconning Chaos to be like part of like these ancient aliens and the Chows and stuff, because that was like something that wasn't really like fleshed out that much in Sonic Adventure. The Chows were just kind of there, and Chaos was like a mutated one of them.
Yeah, it was a mutated Chow, and it's just that he kind of looked like that. And then
but I like that he is tied to an ancient race that are the reason the Chaos Emeralds are on Earth? Do they call it Earth?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the games, it's meant to be Earth.
Okay.
I call it Motor Freak. Or Gaia, I guess, if we want to be like even more technical.
Well, I think Gaia means Earth.
Yeah. Like, I will say that, like, there are definitely some things that feel a little bit more, like, out there. I just realized these are the fucking Rhino bots.
No, they're
they're called egg chargers, I
Yeah.
think.
But they got like little rhinos.
They're meant to be the Rhino bots, yeah. Which means
Yeah.
I like
I
them,
think-
not as much as my Rhino sons, but I do like them.
I have a Lego
Like
Rhino.
they
but
kind of look
I
like
didn't take it.
they look like a bumblebee color scheme. So I think that's
Why is she standing in this corner and not moving away from the not Rhino
I don't
bots?
Wait, hold on. Look at her outfit again. Feeling you.
Oh.
oh no.
Is that
have to
I
save
forget the name of that
Necroark!
creature.
Oh fucking
Necroark.
I have to
It's
save
her
her
outfit.
Little bit.
from Dr. Advanced Robots.
Yeah, no, fucking the whole thing with like chaos and like the ancient stuff. The ancients, I will say, because Frontiers, like, whilst it is a mess in like a lot of ways and also is really fucking cool in others, I really think that the whole ancients thing, it has its issues, but I also think that it is. I like to imagine that the Chaos Emeralds I like to imagine had originated on like Earth, because the Master Emerald would not be on Earth if it wasn't for like a reason, you know?
Yeah,
And
well, like they were brought
I like to
to
imagine that
they were brought to Earth because their original planet became too dangerous because of the end.
Yeah, and I like to imagine, well, the Master Emerald was already on Earth. It was already there.
Is that true?
Much longer.
I thought
Yeah.
it was like
Yeah,
it
no.
came with, like
No.
the ancients are like
No,
so incomprehensibly old that they were basically there from the dawn of life on Earth.
No, because when the ancients in Frontiers, because the ancients used the Chaos Emeralds, they used the Chaos Emeralds as batteries for the Titans.
Yes.
That was what they did. They left their planet, and something drew them to Earth, and it was the Master Emerald. The Master Emerald was already on Earth.
Oh.
And it was because of that they were drawn to the planet, because the Master Emerald had made a connection with the Chaos Emeralds.
You know,
So
it would
my
be even
theory-
cooler if they established that the Chaos Emeralds are even older than that. Like they predate even the ancients. Final.
Well, that's what I'm getting to. My theory, and I guess my sort of subtle explanation for it, is the Master Emerald is.
Can you move, woman? There's a giant robot there, and there's one path away from it. This bitch, I swear to God. This bitch. I think she wants to die. Let me throw lemons at it. Okay.
So the Master
And
Emerald.
now she. Okay, go on.
The Master Emerald is something that has existed since like the dawn of everything. Like the Gaias, like Light Gaia, Dark Gaia, they existed. They created the planet. The Master Emerald is something that has existed even longer before that. Like it is the culmination of chaos energy. It is like a manifestation of it. The Chaos Emeralds had been spread across like the universe. Like they had been spread across the galaxy, and they had been like used by countless civilizations, and at some point they end up in the hands of the ancients. Maybe. But like the idea is that like the Master Emerald just like lived on, or like just ended up on Earth, and has just been kind of the natural
Pull it together.
like thing on the planet for like eons at this point. Like Light Gaia and Dark Gaia have constantly sort of existed, and then the Master Emerald's there, and the Chaos Emeralds have been split across the universe because, you know, fragments of the Master Emerald's power, you know.
Yeah.
So the ancients bringing them to Earth is because, again, the whole thing of the Master Emerald being on Earth and causing a connection. So it's like the servers and the Seven Chaos, they're brought back together. Hence why then they stayed on the planet. Apart from, the obvious thing of, the end being a dickhead.
You fucking dick.
Do I think that's a good explanation? Probably not. Are we going to probably get an
dig
explanation? Nope.
I think
we're
we
probably
will.
never going to get.
I think
we
genuinely
might do.
we are in the era of like them doing so much shit with like pre-existing Sonic lore that we will definitely get more they'll delve more into that with like the next mainline game, or maybe not even the next one, but like just future things.
Probably. There's probably like something there that'll
Sonic
explain.
right now is in its like biggest like story heavy like era. You know, they're back to like actually giving a shit about the story, and like while still making fun video games, you know. And if they have a story to tell, that doesn't really work for a...
777 sent an image file.
Thank you. If they have a video game, or a story that doesn't really work with a video game, I don't know what I just agreed to.
An image file.
They're doing other shit, like Chaotix case files.
Which isn't going to be the only time they do stuff.
An image file.
Why are you posting Rhinobot?
Go my Rhinobots.
Mods are asleep post Rhinobot.
Post Rhinobot. Go my Rhinobots. Go.
An image
Oh,
file.
also, I was gonna say this,
Kill.
but Will was saying his theory. One of those robots in the thing where I was taking down all those guys looked like Buzz Bombers, but like different. They kind of looked like the movie Buzz Bombers.
Oh yeah,
How do you feel about the movie Badnik design aesthetic? Well, I think it makes sense because Dr. Robotnik is taking inspiration from the biggest evil on Earth, Steve Jobs.
I was like, okay, here's the thing. I do like the idea that in the movie continuity, Robotnik is ex-gun who takes their very obvious corporate, like, very almost borderline futuristic technology and uses it to his whims. I do like that. I think that's a neat direction to, take the origin of Robotnik. It makes no sense for him to retain that design philosophy for the second and third movies.
Fair.
Because at that point, he's no longer part of Gun. He's his own thing.
Well, in the
and yet
second movie, he was using like backup badniks that he already had prepared, because he was gone for a year. And the third movie, he was also like in hiding, and he just had like the one crab guy.
I do like that they made his base a giant mobile crab meat.
I think he's
was
like
really cool.
Slowly being more like leaning more and more video gamey, because like in the first movie all he had were the fucking egg things that shot bullets.
I don't even know what those were meant to, I think those are meant to be the Motobugs? I really don't know.
I think they're just meant to be egg things.
It really disappoints me, like the
Oh, do I have to do the trials? Hold on, I'm saving. I'm saving the game.
Complaining about the designs for the Badniks in the Sonic the Hedgehog movies, it's like the least of any world problem, but like...
Oh, this is different.
Come on!
This
You
is
could have
different
at
than
least have given us, like, Caterpillar, or something. Like, Chopper. Like, at least the comics gave us, crab meats. At least we got that.
I like the Death Egg robot that isn't technically a Death Egg robot because it's not in the Death Egg.
Yeah, it's just the Death Robot.
You know, I just had a thought. Do you think when making the Death Egg, like the original one, do you think he like ran into the Space Colony Ark at any point? Oh, I have to save Blaze! She was kidnapped! Whoa!
Okay, you're right.
Huh. I guess she did get kidnapped.
Silver, they put me in a fucking box!
I can't get out. They've had a really cool red light in here, and I kind of just got distracted.
They put catnip in here, Silver! They tricked me! Oh my god.
I'm really hoping that come the fourth movie, whatever the story of that ends up being, that we at least get some interesting Badnik designs, but like it's just gonna be an army of Metal Sonics.
I mean,
isn't it?
yeah, Metal Sonic looks like Metal Sonic. He doesn't look white. They didn't whitewash him.
I kind of wish he was. I kind of wish he, because all those fan designs of like a movie-ified Metal Sonic, genuinely, I really like how they look.
it is cool, but also
I do wish
potentially
he-
there is
he-
drones, the little Metal Sonic drones might be like white with yellow accents.
Oh, true. The like lighting in that scene was weird.
No, like people straight up have like looked at it and it's just like, yeah, no, there's the main Metal Sonic and then there's the white ones that are like kind of silver colored.
I do wish they might change this when the actual movie comes out because they have done this in the past. But
Oh, probably.
the Metal Sonics are just Metal Sonic from the game, and I think he should look a little bit more like movie Sonic design wise. Like I know movie Sonic isn't that different. But, like, it's a Sonic Boom thing again, you know, where he just looks like he's based on the main Sonic, but they
You can't
still use him.
Unfortunately, I don't think you can really upgrade Peak.
Well, you know, just, like, separate his eyes.
I don't think they could really do much to change the design to make it look as good as it already. Like again, I think it just works. And technically, it already has.
I think that one thing
does
would
have
just
addition.
be...
It does have additions, though. Technically, it does have the little cannon arm. It does have the cannon arm, which is
That's not an
a thing Metal
addition.
Sonic
That's a fucking like that one Buzz Lightyear with the big
Master
gun.
777 sent an image file.
Since you mentioned Buzz Lightyear, I now cannot like think about Buzz Lightyear without Alex having completely ruined the character for me when he mentioned like how every single time Buzz reaches for the button and activates his laser, they have to stretch his arm in order for him to actually reach past his giant bolt torch. I can never unsee that now.
I remember
He's
as a kid.
ruined it for me.
As a kid, when I had the Buzz Lightyear toy, I was like, man, I can't make his arms reach the laser like he does in the movie. That's really funny.
Also, as I was going to say, speaking of Boom Metal Sonic, he was going to get a unique design, as we see in this concept art, but then they just made him look like normal Metal Sonic.
Hold on, squints. Oh, his legs are different. Oh, and its
Well,
arms.
the arms have like those weird little like indents. The legs are different. He has a yellow stripe on him, which I think is meant to like echo the scarf a little bit.
The handkerchief.
Yeah, the back jet is way more emphasized. Like I honestly like this look for the character, and I kind of wish they went for it, but no, he just looks like.
Can we
like
talk
Metal
about
Sonic.
the worst Metal Sonic ever?
Which one is that? I swear if you say 3.0, I'm gonna slap you.
No.
An image file.
You know who it is.
Okay, Sonic, yeah.
Yes.
No, fair enough.
Also, I'm gonna fail this fucking mission.
I have.
With him, kill him.
I have a soft spot for Chaos Sonic's design.
You have a soft spot on
I
your
don't.
head that I'm gonna press in.
God damn.
Holy shit! I'm surprised at that. Oh my god!
What the hell was it?
Who said that?
I don't know. You did. You said that. I came up with
Whoa, weird.
shit.
That was AI.
It's deep fake.
Let me joke about that.
Anyway, yeah, no, okay, so Chaos Sonic, I will say this. I think Chaos Sonic's design as a variant of Metal Sonic, as sort of like his own unique little line, I think is kind of neat. I think it is neat. I think there are definitely things that they could have done to make it better, but I think it looks neat. However, I think the concept art does it so much fucking better than what we got. Because
Oh
the
yeah,
concept
let me
art
grab
for
some
like
of
that
that.
and the Grim Sonic as well, I think looks really, really fucking good. The bulkier kind of look to them, I think, is very Mecha Sonic adjacent, which I think is.
Oh
really
wait, it's
cool.
questions. It's
Actually,
questions.
please.
It's questions. It's questions. I don't have to guess. It's questions. Who's in mine?
Hatmaster 777 sent
Yeah,
an image file.
so
Yeah, no, like his.
Sorry.
his
I think
initial
any
model
kind
and
of-
then the concept
An
art,
image
which yeah, the
file.
concept art.
Yeah,
is
no,
technically
look
better.
at the concept art of that. Granted, that's meant to be
it's
like
so
Grim
cool.
Sonic.
I
Again,
love his,
it's
I love
so.
his face with
Oh wait, no, I found the actual Chaos Sonic concept art. Hold on. There
That's
we
the
go.
Grim Sonic, but
An image file.
This is Chaos Sonic.
no, still same thing.
Oh my
Look at
God,
that.
it's so- I kind of want to watch
Looks
Sonic
so-
Prime, but I know I'm gonna be disappointed by it.
You are.
What comes?
Yeah, no,
wait,
you're
hold on. What comes to mind when the words "flames of disaster" seal 10 years ago? Wade and
With
Whipple.
flames of disaster.
Princess Peach go right, for Blaze go left.
Well,
I choose abstinence and just
I
kill
guess
myself.
Elise. Wait, which one was
Probably-
Elise? Oh shit.
right.
Right.
Considering
right?
the end of this game.
I guess. What comes to mind with the words blue hedgehog? Hatred or teamwork? Well, I don't hate him anymore at this point in the story because I realized that he's. Did I pick the right one? I wasn't. Damn it! I didn't pay attention to which was which. Fuck. Sorry.
What was that?
Dog.
It's like I'm just not really that big of a fan of Chaos Sonic. It's like there are elements of the design that I do like, and like Prime does have pretty interesting mech designs. You know, like the whole 5 that they bothered to make and like the 16 reskins they do later on.
It's got
Like-
interesting ideas, but all of it because it's made by people that didn't give a shit to listen to the fucking lore.
I've also seen the flashbacks, which has very good pixel art.
It's so retro.
So
I love-
fucking retro.
God damn it, Man of Action! Stop fucking trying to get pixel art in your show.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, if I had
And
a
you know
nickel
what
for every
was-
time Man of Action did a bad interpretation of a blue video game character, I'd have 2 nickels.
two.
Just a lot.
And what's worse? They also did pixel art like sequences in the Mega Man show as well. Yeah, they were just as bad.
Hey, Duncan Rouleau, where is Styx the Badger? What are her whereabouts? Is she in the Omnitrix?
Styx the Badger exists in the Omnitrix.
No, she's
I'm
fucking
Duncan
Toad
Rouleau.
on Dream or whatever the fuck that thing from Ultimate Alien was.
Duncan Rouleau was Forearms in the original series? No.
No. But yeah, no, fucking Prime. Oh my god, Sonic Prime. Fucking, I still think that Sonic Prime had it is the biggest potential, man, of any show. Because it had such a fucking good premise. Like, you can't tell me that the premise of Sonic Prime was not a good one. Like,
I love multiverse shit, and I love Sonic, and
it would have been fucking amazing for them to do like references to all kinds of shit within the Sonic universe. But then they got people that
I think it'd be
you know,
cool
didn't-
if like they did different universes based on like actual like pre-existing Sonic things, and they did like a King Arthur world where it's like full on Sonic and the Black Knight, but you get to see like actual King Arthur
Again,
Sonic
like you.
instead of
It would have
Sonic
been
playing
cool.
the role.
It would have been so cool. But then the people that wrote the show, like when they were told about like, okay, here's like the kind of lore things going on here, like here's what you kind of do, they're just like, no.
Go to a world
Sega
where
still
like
treats it as
Sonic
canon for
failed
some
in
fucking-
Unleashed, and he's still the Werehog.
Sega still treats the show as canon for some fucking reason.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Well,
Oh,
They
here's
do.
the funny thing. So, it is treated as canon, but per Ian Flynn's own admission, the show technically also is not canon because, much like 06, it completely negates itself, therefore does
oh,
not
okay, that's
exist.
fine.
Because it's in timeline-wise, it's supposed to take place some point
Sorry.
after fucking
Getting
Sonic
frustrated.
Advance 3.
Sonic Advance 3.
Oh,
Which, granted, is like really funny when you think about it, because in Advance 3, the entire premise of that game was that Eggman split up the world into different dimensions.
Did that happen?
Yes, the entire premise of Sonic Advance
nobody
3.
ever
Why'd you do
played
that?
GBA games.
Well,
It's fine.
In Sonic Advance 3, he split the world into different like dimensions or like different zones or whatever the fuck. Like he split the world essentially.
Why
Which
do you
is
do
why
that?
the zones are. I don't know. Fucking reasons, I guess.
So, okay.
You know what? I'm gonna look up the fucking.
I love how Eggman is like, do you want to see me split the world into pieces?
You want to see me do it again? You want to see me do it again? Want to see me do it again?
Okay,
just keep
let's
saying-
see. Let's.
Can't keep getting away with this.
Okay, so the plot. So, after the events of Sonic Battle, Dr. Eggman builds Gene Roll from the surviving data of Emerald. Later, he shatters Earth into 7 pockets of reality using Chaos Control with the intent of conquering each section. So
he just
motherfucker
made more work for himself.
No! He just split the planet into 7 sections. So
And then when that didn't work, he was like, okay, I'm gonna do that again, but with a big laser in space.
Yes!
Get the
And
ring,
furry
get the ring,
Sonic.
ring, ring, come on.
And I'm not going to use Chaos Control for it this time. Which also is very interesting considering that Chaos Control is the thing that caused the split, which, you know.
It's not
Is
like
that-
a physical split, it's like weird pocket dimension shit happening.
Can be so for real. To this day, I really have no idea how the hell Chaos Control is meant to work. I know Shadow has it. I know Shadow can do
Warp
it. I know
space.
technically Sonic can do it, but I have no idea how the hell that thing works.
It warps space.
That's it.
Apparently Sonic's so good at it that he doesn't even need a real Chaos Emerald to do it.
Sonic is just a fucking Sonic is quite literally just a force of nature, so like I think he just straight up is built incredible.
I thought you were going to say Sonic wrote a Nat 20.
Basically, yeah. But no, the Chaos Control itself, if I recall, is literally just meant to warp space. Like,
That's
when
it?
When Shadow used it, he used the Chaos Emerald to warp, which is him essentially warping space to teleport, I guess.
He was like stopping
And-
time, and he could stop time, he could teleport, and
But like, because they don't say it's time though. It's weird, and I
Well,
think that's stupid.
they
'cause I
do
like
in
to think that it
Shadow
is actually
Generations.
time stopping.
like at the
Yeah.
end he's like I'll grab the Chaos Emerald and stop this moment in time.
I like
Yeah.
those big mechs with the gun arms.
I mean,
Those are kinda
I
cool.
guess.
I love those guys.
I mean, they look like girl walks. Anyways, continue. Sorry.
If you warp space enough, I guess you can theoretically stop time.
Space and time are intrinsically
Theoretically.
linked in most sci-fi
I-
whatevers.
Yeah, so I mean, it's probably something like that. I guess that's why they're doing it. But yeah, no, the primary thing is that Chaos Control warps space.
That's what I got.
And
I gotta just grab these
and
rockets and just mash the fucking
I
button.
guess technically it makes sense that it could be used
those
to
guys,
create
they're
pocket
buzz
dimensions
bombers.
because fucking string theory type shit, I guess. Shrugs, I don't know.
I mean, in that case, isn't that something that like the Warp Topaz could also achieve?
Well, yes, because the Warp Topaz, when it fucking was overloaded with chaos energy, caused outright dimensional travel.
Yeah, Sonic got
That's
fucking
true, yeah.
yeeted to the
Sonic got
soul
sent
dimension,
to the soul dimension.
and then he lost his memory.
Soul
and then
Dimension
he
got
back.
amnesia and was British.
Yeah,
He was
Mr. Needlemouse.
British.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah.
Mr. Needlemouse. He spoke with a British accent.
That's not what I gathered from when I was reading it.
Well, I mean, from the dubs. Like,
Okay.
Almost every single dub that goes over that bit, they had to make him British.
Which is very fun.
I kind of
But
wish they did a
Warp
little bit
Topaz-
more with that, but I know why they didn't.
Fucking, dude, the Warp Topaz theoretically has like, and I say this with my whole fucking pussy out. The Warp Topaz, if they kept
on
it
stream.
around, would have been the most insane fucking gemstone to have ever existed. Because, okay,
I think the
Not
fact
only
that the Sonic's planet just keeps making gemstones that do insane shit is like
again, it's like a weird mixture of like the natural chaos of things and also just like a weird fucking sci-fi fantasy
you
bullshit.
can kind of maybe tie it to like the fact that like the Master Emerald has been around for so long, it's like actually like seeping its energy into the planet itself, creating more chaos
Well, yeah,
emeralds. But they're
it is
like,
a natural.
different.
It is it's an infinite source of energy, so like it naturally just kind of exists. But anyway, Warp Topaz, fucking like, not only is it portal creation itself pretty fucking cool,
I
right?
wish I could pick up pieces of robots.
The portal creation, it stems specifically, like Starline specifically does it, where he doesn't need to know where he's going.
That didn't do it.
He just needs to have a vague idea on where where the portal should be. And it opens. Motherfucker can make portals to just spy on people. which he does in
Yeah.
the comic, actually. He can just make portals anywhere. He doesn't need to be there, he doesn't need to know where the place is, he just needs to have an idea as to where the portal should be, and then it's made. Not only
It
that,
doesn't work
it
like
is...
the movie Rings, where you have to have like a visual of where to go.
Exactly. It isn't like that at all. It's more broken than that. It also warps physical matter. It, like, when it was uncontrolled, it could change man-made structures into natural material.
Oh, when did that
You
happen?
see that when Starline, when there's like a little panel which shows Starline when he was like testing the warp topaz, and it actually shows like bits of like the workshop he's in, kind of like warping into like more natural
Well,
looking
I guess
substances.
that foreshadows how they get rid of the metal virus. They use the topaz to just slurp it out of everyone.
Well, I mean, there's
Yeah.
also, like, when we see where Starline got it, it's in a cave that is just full of spirals and twists, and it's all warped and shit.
Again, it can literally warp terrain and change physical matter, and then when overloaded with chaos energy, creates outright fucking dimensional travel. And it keeps this property in the 900th adventure.
Yeah.
I need to
What was okay?
But
I
obviously, it
I,
becomes-
I liked that
it
one a
becomes
lot.
unstable enough where it's like it's unstable then, and it just kind of like blows itself up, I guess. So
When they
unless
were
somehow
when
back-
they were saying it's the 900th adventure, like what is that like in reference to? Like I know like
Um,
in universe they're like, oh, Sonic's done 900th adventures, but is that like meant to be like a
It's a meta thing.
like is it like, oh, this is the 900th like comic, like if you include Archie or what?
Well, no, because Archie only got to 290 in the main
Well,
series, and I think
If you
in
count all the other
universe-
ones, there's over 500.
I mean,
so.
yeah, there's like easily 500, but like I wouldn't be
Like,
surprised if
Play,
it's all of the
there's
Archie
manga,
stuff,
one of
all of the
specific-
Fleetway stuff, and all of the games, all that
manga,
combined.
all those ones.
I think they
Like,
just wanted to do a big special event, and they just wanted to make it sound special, despite it just being kind of milquetoast IMO. But
I liked it.
that's a
It was cute.
topic.
It was a cute little.
It had the Egg Shogun, which I think is the best mech.
Yeah, the only times ever. Not now.
Someday, but not today.
Also, yeah, we're
Not
back.
now.
We're back in Kingdom Valley for like the
I have,
first
Listen,
I
Cat,
have many
you-
opinions.
Hat, you've
But not
already
now.
made your entire compendium of IDW badniks. You don't need to go into detail.
No, it's not that. It's just my opinion on how IDW handles its content.
IDW is very rushed in a lot of
It's
A Sonic thing rushed. Whoa. Okay, sorry.
it, sand shit glass. Anyways, to briefly go into my thoughts about IDW, I know that especially since what we've been told through Evan Stanley, that Sega now more than ever are adamant on the comic being lighter on storytelling, which is so fucking dumb. That there's always been like that hint that, you know, Sega's not always willing to see ideas through to their fullest potential, and that has resulted in what I call the arc cycle, where what happens is that whenever, like, specifically, this is like sort of applicable to like post Metal Virus, but I say it starts post issue like 56 or something. So after the overpowered arc, IDW just has a massive problem with introducing something at the start of an arc, doing one or two interesting things with that thing. The characters then deal with that thing, and they move on. And it's been my biggest irk with the comic, because that happened with the Dynamo Cage, but to a lesser extent because it kind of just had one gimmick and that was it. So I'm not as annoyed about that one
It
being
kind of just
like
existed to
destroyed.
be a thing to like make Surge overpowered and also kind of be driven insane.
and then have Hallucination Starline show up and
I-
not
I-
really do anything.
My theory right now is that that's actually him, like somehow. Assuming he
That was-
lived, that he's actually there somehow, like mentally fucking with Surge, just because he's that much of a dick.
It'd be funny, but nah, it was a hallucination. But there's the Dynamo Cage and Hallucination Starline. There's the entirety of Imperial City, which only appears in like 2 arcs and is destroyed unceremoniously
Felt pretty satisfied by that arc personally.
It wasn't a bad arc, but
I liked how like it gave like the Diamond Cutters something fun to do. It was really high stakes. Like even though like it's a Sonic thing, you know everyone's gonna be fine. But like the whole like getting caught in like an alternate fucking pocket dimension and Eggman just like fucking with everyone and the whole thing with like all the giant artificial Chaos Emeralds. It's like that's cool as hell.
yeah, like it was a fine story, and I will agree. It's like, in my opinion, it's probably like the last IDW Sonic story that I'd say is like near enough flawless that I really can't think of anything like major for or against it.
Maybe I'm just.
Or I mean against it. You know what I mean? But like I don't know. Like, but to continue, I bring this up because the Egg Shogun is like one of the most unique mechs they have designed for that comic. It's really cool, and when you learn about the ideas that went into it, you see the concept art for it. It's like, this is really cool. I cannot wait for this thing to be used in some sort of action-based set or scene. It pulls out a sword once, stands around, accomplishes nothing, and has never appeared again.
Honestly,
at any point.
I thought it
ever.
was meant to be a reference to the big Eggman, the like metal Eggman from the OVA.
It has to be, but if that's the case, why didn't they just use that design? Because they own the OVA. They own it.
So okay.
A fun little design for a one-off thing. That's cool. I think that's fine. I think there's nothing wrong with that.
The Egg Shogun does have elements of Metal Robotnik in its design. That much has been basically confirmed. It is also just meant to be a big, huge fucking reference to all kinds of like classic mech anime, like Get a Robo and all that kind of stuff. I get what you're going for, and I get what you mean. Like, I personally would have loved to have seen it in action, and actually, like, seeing it fight. However, I also understand the fact of, like, not every Sonic story necessarily needs to have, I guess, action, so to speak. In like, that weird sort of way, if you kind of get what I'm going with on that. I do think that it is cool that they didn't just reuse an old design. I think it's cool that they actually did design something new for that.
Especially because they just right before that they had a moment where they like showed off all the other like big fuck you Eggman robots. So they made something new for that one-off thing.
Yeah. Like again, IDW has a weird thing with how it's writing, and like, I could go into my own issues with like characterization and how certain characters are treated by the narrative, and a very big lack of, you know...
I was gonna say...
yeah, no, who would have guessed?
The guy with the Lanolin PFP is upset about Lanolin's characterization in the IDW comic. Oh no! Who would have guessed?
I'm more so upset at how they treat the character within terms of the narrative. Because they... I've already gone to...
Haven't we had this exact same topic, this exact same level, this exact same...
Yes, actually. Oh my god, Kingdom Valley just makes us bitch about IDW. We gotta get out of here!
Shut up!
Well, like...
I'm not getting into it.
I mean, it's just that part of the game where it's like, we've been to all these locations before, there's barely anything different, it's just how much more grating can these mechanics get?
Yeah, fucking... IDW's writing does leave a lot of desire, but it slaps. It fucking slaps.
After reading all of it and actually like now having context for everything, and I'm not a hypercritical person when it comes to like things that I enjoy. Like if I enjoy something, I'm gonna like enjoy it even if it like kind of sucks. And IDW Sonic has been the thing that like that I've needed for like from like Sonic for a while. And I'm a little disappointed that I haven't like binged it earlier, but I'm also glad I kind of binged it when I did, because it seems like it's starting to ramp back up, and like there was like a bit of a lull, but reading it like in a binge rather than as it was coming out made it a little bit easier to digest, I guess.
Well, they are apparently going into like the road to issue 100 is going to be leading into an event of some description that is apparently going to be a pretty big one. And considering the solicitations for issues 85, 86, and 87, we know that it's actually continuing off from that one Knuckles story that was in one of the annuals.
Which one?
With Sonic, Tails, Amy, and Knuckles being on Angel Island, and
Oh yeah.
mysterious figure that's going to be showing up and trying to take the Master Emerald.
Definitely not Starline.
Totally not Starline.
No, it's
Definitely not Starline.
It's Enerjack.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
It's the Dark Brotherhood or whatever they're called.
It's Shade, I think.
Dude,
don't.
I want them to bring back Shade. I want them to bring back Shade. I want Ken Penders to shit his little britches because they're using Shade, and he thinks he owns that bitch, but he does not. He does
I
not.
love Shade.
It would be so awesome, it would be so cool, but unfortunately Shade is more of a BioWare character.
No!
We're never seeing Shade again, unfortunately.
From what
Unless I
I've
somehow
heard,
get a
Sega
job at
does
Sega.
fully legally own all the characters from that game. They just refuse to use them because of the baggage. But
Yep.
But
Yeah.
they're also in a point right now where, like, they've done more things with Knuckles recently. They've been, like, not as scared as they used to be.
I mean, relatively speaking, Knuckles' appearances in the comics have been very few and far between.
Well, not the comics. I'm saying, like, they
like, just in general.
the second movie, I know the Knuckles show didn't do it a lot, but they did definitely, like, do Knuckles lore in that.
Yeah.
The
Shut up, Rainbows.
there was the fucking the Frontiers, like, promo animation, which was, like, all about Knuckles exploring Angel
That was so
Island.
peak.
Yeah, no,
They
I
are
get what you mean.
less scared of doing things with Knuckles, which makes me think that they might be gearing up to, like, fucking do Knuckles lore again, and they're not gonna let fucking Penders bitch about it because he literally has no legs to stand on anymore. He barely had a leg to stand on during the BioWare lawsuit because he lost. He just thinks that he won.
It's weird because, like, the little bit, like, IDW unfortunately has not done a lot with
Hatmaster
Knuckles.
777 said he's wearing a mask. A funky squid mask.
Is that
No,
like,
actually,
is that
it's
like,
not even a squid mask.
Is that like
it's,
blackface in the Sonic
Asteron.
universe?
Yeah, it's a repainted Asteron from fucking Metropolis. So. And it's purple.
like
you know
how
who else painted it? Who else repainted their Badniks purple when they fucking took over Eggman-related technology? Starlight.
The
It
blue
is-
Someone
Eggman
didn't
from
repaint
Sonic.
the Badniks.
Sonic.
Yes, he did. He the egg pawns
The
that
blue,
he had under his
the blue,
oh,
the Eggman's blue brother
Did
from
he?
Sonic Boom.
oh, Steve.
Oh, Steve.
He's blue for an amazing
the
reason.
egg pawn,
No, it was Morpho, because it was
Yeah.
not actually an organic brother, but it was an artificial creation of Eggman.
But yeah, fucking Starline in comics when he had
Asteron.
when he had a bunch of the fucking Eggman Badniks under his control, a bunch of the egg pawns were repainted to like a dark purple.
Oh,
Like a dog-
I thought that was just like
magenta.
the lighting in that
No.
issue.
No, because in the
He also
in
like
the
painted
issue,
over all
we
of
see
Eggman's
one of those-
logos.
I mean, yeah, but
See-
that's an obvious one.
We see one of those Asterons because it's on Metal Sonic. That's the thing that's on Metal Sonic, and it is also purple.
It's funny because I'm not against Starline coming back because I really like him as a character, but also I do kind of wish they had the balls to kill him off permanently.
I think that, like, because I've seen mixed opinions and people being like,
Maybe-
Starline's whole story, what else could they fucking do with him? I feel like there is still stuff
mean,
you could
Bell's
do
right there.
with Starline. Yeah, like, I think there is still stuff we could do with Starline. Like, regardless of, like, whatever's going
What?
on.
No! Come on!
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
That's right.
I don't think my voice has ever gotten that high before.
You'd be surprised.
This team is aiding you in your vocal training.
Thank you,
Oh, yeah.
Silver. No problem,
Um,
Chibi. You're my
yeah,
best
the-
friend.
the-
Yay!
The fun bullshit with Starline coming back is, like, I think there is a very real possibility of it happening, and I think it would be very interesting to see what they do. But I also think it would be interesting if they did make it a new villain entirely. Like, I think it being a new villain would be pretty cool. But
I mean,
like,
they've already introduced quite a few new villains in the comics. There's like Mimic, there's Clutch, there's
I would argue
which
not
ones have stuck around is the main thing.
Clutch.
But he's not really an
Surge,
issue.
Kit.
Mimic
Kid
is
and
dead. Surge and Kid are basically anti-heroes. Clutch is
Mimic's
second name
dead.
man's dick against his will. Rough and Tumble own a business / real estate / whatever. The Deadly Six are confirmed to be staying on the Lost Hex for who knows how much longer. So we literally just have Eggman and Metal Sonic, and we now have Enigma. We have her.
Enigma, yeah.
But
She's not
she's
really a
more of
villain necessarily. I don't
No,
think.
she is.
Well,
She's a thief.
Yeah.
She's a murderous
Like a
thief.
cool thief.
She's a villain.
She's a chaotic villain. She's not really a.
She
main
was
story.
thieving for based reasons.
She is an antagonistic force that has no redeeming qualities morally, which means I like her more because of that.
She
Pretty much
wanted
she's just
to.
a
She wanted to
pure-
fuck over an old man who was stealing relics and shit.
No,
Was that not the plot of her?
no, she
thing?
just wanted to steal it. She wanted to steal it.
Well, she.
Money.
Well, no. But also, no. To be fair, he did also admit that like he also was just taking it for the sake of taking it, and also didn't
I thought
care.
that was her whole motivation for hiring the chaotic. I guess I had misunderstood.
No, she hired the Chaotix to make an absolute joke of themselves and of Valdis, so that way she can steal the Lotus easier.
Both
Okay.
of them are dickheads. Next question.
She's cool. She
Yeah,
reminds
no,
me of that
villain-
Kamen Rider inspired character from that one anime Janet likes.
Oh yeah. But yeah, fucking like villain-wise in IDW, we don't really have any. We don't really have any particular like villains that are like not Eggman. So I think it would be interesting to bring back a villain who, in all fairness, would have technically died 50 issues ago.
Yeah.
Technically less than 50 issues ago if we're going by the lead up to the reveal. But like, I think it would have made it, because technically it would have been a time skip
I
anyway.
don't even need to do this. No,
But I think Starline coming back, if they do something really unique with him, I think
it'd be a
fun to
cool
see.
like they could tie it in with Kit's weird fucking like terrorist activities, you know, for the purposes of
Kugani would
trying
eventually get
to-
herself a job at the Smithsonian Museum in order to get close to the Crystal Lotus, a relic that her boss, Professor Valdis, stole from Cascade City to add to the museum. But after sending her calling card to the museum, Valdis became paranoid and insisted Megani hire detectives thwart the attempt. She finally hired the Chaotix Detective Agency to get him to shut up about it, thinking they were incompetent and would trip over themselves while she had stolen the Lotus. So, she just did it for entirely selfish
Damn.
reasons.
Kind of based. God forbid women do anything.
God
I mean, I just think she's hot, but anyways.
True.
I mean, did you see like the rep of her without her like the speckled glasses?
I haven't, but also I like the glasses.
Let me find it.
Oh, I also I really like God damn, I keep forgetting their name. The Sugar Glider from the newer arc.
Soleil
Yeah.
and Lunar.
Yes, I like them. I like a character with DID that isn't like Green Goblin. I like that they did that.
Hatmaster 777.
Good
sent
grief,
an
she's
image
naked!
There we go.
file.
Hey, she's naked.
Also, yeah, she looks good. Sorry, the way you breathed into your mic.
No, it's like no. I chuckled half of that sentence because I was just reminded of like because we mentioned Valdis earlier, who was the Vulture guy. Who, by the way, his design is baller. Like
An
he looks
image
really
file.
I like him.
cool. Like look at him. He looks really neat. I mentioned him because we do have a visual concept art of Valdis. Specifically, two pieces of concept art. One where we see the alternate designs
An image
of him,
file.
which we learned he basically had his finalized design from the get-go, minus a few minor details on his jacket and his shoes. And then we get a design of what he looks like without his outfit, and they drew him like
Image
this.
file.
Oh. Okay, Sonic comic artist, I see you. Making cunty old man, I see you.
I was gonna say. Hi, Jane.
Hi, Jen.
It's like they did not need to draw him like this, but they did.
Because
I don't
cunty
know.
old men are hot, Matt!
Janet said, "Gimme a few, and I'll be back."
Valdis should join the toxic polycule of old men consisting of Starline, Mimic, and Clutch.
Yeah, I guess I never really thought Mimic was old. I thought he just looked weird in his default state.
He's canonically 32.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, he was before they retconned the ages. So, funny thing about Mimic. When they were designing him, because when they were first creating him, it was when like Sega were insistent on keeping up like character ages before every single character with an age had that age retcon, including the comic characters, I think. But regardless, that's a different topic. When they were designing
Reggie
Mimic,
Bastard.
they wanted him to, fit in with the rest of the Diamond Cutters, who were all like in like they're mid to late like teens. I think the oldest was Smithy at like 18, which is insane. Once again, regardless. But when they were designing him, I think I don't know if it was Naoto Oshima himself or like another artist. One of the more popular Sonic artists who like worked on the company as like a legacy artist saw the design for Mimic and was like, he looks like an old man. Make him 32.
Not even that old.
Well, the
He looks like an
rest
old
of the
man. Make him in his 30s. Like, come on.
I mean, considering the rest of the Sonic cast was like, well, teens.
Which
Basically being
I'm kind
30 was, like,
of, I kind of don't subscribe to personally, but it's like,
Well, I mean,
like,
yeah,
officially,
but, like,
yeah, but like, come on.
basically being in your 30s is like being an old man at that point, so,
Okay, I found it.
Eggman
was
is
originally
26.
Mimic was originally planned to be used in the Sonic comics published by Archie. He was also originally a teenager, but Takeshi Iizuka decided for him to be in his 30s due to how much older he looks compared to the other characters.
Huh.
Get me on this bird.
So yeah, Takeshi Iizuka himself.
For the Archie comic.
Oh, the egg carrier.
Well, like a lot of the ideas for early Archie, for early IDW, were just reused almost bar for bar in IDW. The most famous example is the Metal Virus.
That just begs the question of like, because Tangle and Whisper and stuff like that, like, were they? Well, no, technically they were made for different reasons.
Ian Flynn was still like the head Oh my god, I got to play as Sonic! Oh my god!
Well,
It's
yeah,
been
you
so
can
long!
check and see if you have your up-
It's
you
been
have
so
your up-
long!
Do you have your upgrades?
Yeah, look, he's got his bounce bracelet on.
You have the gems?
Hold on, I think I'm not... It's not letting me swap right
Grab the gems, Bentley Bear!
Nice.
Let me get to like a spot where I can like stand and be running constantly.
But yeah, no, like a lot of stuff from early
This is like a
IDW
fully
was
scripted sequence.
reused from Archie, because I forget the exact details, because I think Ian mentioned a good deal of what he had planned for the Archie version of the Metal Virus, where after the Unleashed retelling was going to be wrapped up, the Metal Virus was going to start, and I think like the only two ideas I can recall was that Sally was going to get turned early on. I think they kind of mimic how Shadow got turned early on.
Well, Sally gets
and
roboticized,
Bunny
right?
was going to be like either partially or entirely immune to the virus, with, Cyborg.
Instead of Sonic being the one who's immune? Or is Sonic still
think,
gonna
yeah,
be...
because
Well, not
funnily
even
enough,
immune,
when
he was
Archie
just fighting
when
it.
Archie was ending its run with Sonic, they were pushing a lot for Bunny having her own spotlight stuff, because they had the whole like flashback to when she was younger, There was a scrapped universe story where she got transported to the Soul Dimension to fight another scrapped character called Null. And she would have probably been the headlining act for the Archie version of Little
Whoa! That's interesting.
Like,
I like
it's really
that.
neat how many ideas they
I
had.
never knew
for
that it was like
Archie.
supposed to be an Archie thing.
It was, yeah. Like, like because NDAs exist.
Ian
like,
Flynn was
Ian
writing
has-
for like the last 100 issues of Archie, right?
Well, yeah, it was mostly him and Evan Stanley. I think a few other
Yeah.
writers, but
So
he was like
it's
the
like the same team. It's just they're under like a different thing, and also they're allowed to be canon to the games now.
Well, it's why for like
Yes, I mean, Ken Pender's never had.
It's why for like issue 100 or so onwards is why you saw so many random characters and concepts from the early Archie days come back, like all the different like teams, the nerds, like the fact that Mobius is a weird, messed up, apocalyptic bird that has like 32 moons for some reason.
Because Ian fucking loves referencing shit. And that's awesome.
He does.
I can't stress this enough. If I was in charge of the Sonic story, I would be fucking referencing shit all day.
Oh yeah,
Janet,
no,
your
like
car
that's
is
the
loud
beauty
as
of it.
fuck.
And that's why I find people who complain about Ian including references is utterly stupid, because if I know for a fact that if half the people who complain about that were in charge of their own officially licensed Sonic stories, they'd be doing the exact same shit, but worse.
I like how the first thing, like, Sonic related that Ian Flynn was involved in was he wrote in to the comic, like, before he was working on it. He was in the fucking letters section. Which I'm a little sad.
He was
The
complaining about
archive-
like the 25 years later thing, whatever.
Yeah, the archive I have doesn't have, for most of the comics, it doesn't have, like, that section of it, because they're, like, from a re-release, I believe. Which is nice, because they're in really high definition, but it's, like, missing a little bit of that, like, fun nostalgia value. Because I remember the handful of Archie comics I got as a kid, I really liked looking at the, like, the off-panel and the fan art. Which, I bet you, I don't think they did the off-panel strips until later, right? Because it was always like silly comedy
Yeah.
back where I'm at right now.
The
So maybe those will
off-panel
be-
stuff I think happened in the last 100 or like 80 issues, I think.
I mean, I don't know, because one of the earliest Archie comics I got, well, like, okay, for one of the first ones I got from like a comic book shop, was like, I think like it must have been a re-release or something. It was Sonic fighting Eggman on the Death Egg, and I think, or something, and I think that was like the first Super Genesis wave thing, maybe, is like when I first read it, because I distinctly remember like there was like a big flash of white and everyone was saying goodbye to each other, and I was like, damn, this is sad, what's happening? And I was like 6.
Or were you 7?
Anyways, guys, nice stream. Yeah, I don't remember all the details, and I could be like mixing up multiple issues because it was a very long time ago. And then one of the other ones I got was, I remember getting an old one from a comic book store, and I remember being very bored by it. But I do remember like the Chaotix were there, like Vector, Mighty, Knuckles, Charmy, Espio. And I remember, like, specifically, like, the material that the comic was made out of felt, like, way flimsier than my newer ones. And then another one I remember is, I think I still have it somewhere, where, it was in the middle of an arc, and Sally was roboticized, and, they were teaming up with these characters that I haven't seen in anything else. They were like, I don't know what species they were. They were like kind of canine, and they seemed like tribal, kind of.
Oh, the Wolfpack?
Maybe?
With like Lupe?
I you know, if you want me to pause, I can like go look and see if I can find it. Maybe after this cutscene.
let me find and see if there's an image of the fucking I mean, if it was like an old issue, or was it
I
like
think it was
new?
new at the time when I got it, but that still could be like 15 years ago.
Punch.
If we return to an earlier point in time,
Look at him. Happy
we'll be
monkey.
able to save her.
Yeah,
I asked Alex, like, somewhat jokingly, if he would adopt Punch, and he said
Tilda,
no. I would.
Mr. AD Tilda. Sent an
Look,
image
that
file.
character looks kind of
Can you-
familiar.
Like,
Yeah,
I
ask Luca.
jokingly asked, like, would you like take Punch away from his world of abuse? He's like, no, because realistically, I can't take care of a monkey, but I would rather keep him in the hands
those
of
two
capable
emeralds the same
zookeepers and
color?
whatnot.
No, one of them's white and the other's like green. It's just
Yeah, you're just colorblind.
No, it's just rendered weird.
Cyan.
No, you're colorblind.
I mean, yeah,
I
but
can handle this myself.
kill yourself.
Besides, we got somewhere to go, right?
Okay, you won't see me ever again.
No, don't do that.
Change Elisa's fate. And that in turn,
But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you must have gotten one of the post reboot issues which had the fucking wolf pack in there.
Probably.
'cause-
silver.
I'm literally gonna go look because I think I know where it is. And also,
Okay.
my uncle gave me one of the issues of the Knuckles miniseries, the like original Knuckles miniseries before it went off the rails, and there was like an ant man. There was like an ant who was his friend.
Yeah, no, you're gonna meet that motherfucker pretty soon. Actually,
Yeah, I
in
did
your-
look through like
Ant-Man?
what's coming up.
Name
on my
is
Archie.
Archimedes the fire. He's Archimedes the fire ant.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm that far from that comic specifically.
Change the past.
I think that might be when you start getting into the thing of like Locke and all that jazz.
Oh no! I mean,
Hi,
like,
dinosaur.
I've been dreading it.
Well, unfortunately, it's a very prominent thing throughout Knuckles' entire fucking character arc.
Yeah, I
so,
know it lasts a long fucking time in the comics because they let them do whatever the fuck because Sonic
Get
Extreme
ready
didn't
to-
come out and
I hope-
they just
I hope
needed
you like
Sonic
fucking
things to
daddy
happen.
issues. Hope you like daddy issues.
Can I tell you guys about my day at work really quick?
Oh wait, we're back in this
Sure.
fucking. Sorry, I just realized I have to play Flame Core again. Okay, I'll be right back.
You're gonna go for Flame Core,
I'll be
and
right
you're
back,
gonna
y'all.
like it.
I'll be right back.
So, like I said, I was working like a reduced shift today. I like worked a half shift, and at some point, I was eating like a very quick lunch, and I look over, and there's this little white kid staring at me in the doorway of the break room, like I just like a random white kid. And I'm just like, hi. Am I coming through? Hello.
Yeah, no, you are.
Okay, sorry, I went quiet and I got scared. And he just got, and then like I'm like, okay, it's just a kid. Then two more
Tilda,
kids.
Mr. AD Tilda. Sent a link.
Two more kids just like appear next to him. Like, oh, and he just looks at me and says, "Can we get help from the fridge?" I'm like, I guess so. I'm not one to stop you. And then they just grabbed a
Okay,
a bunch
I'm
of
back.
Cokes and ran
I
out.
found them very quickly. So
Whose kids were those?
yours.
I don't know whose kids those must have been.
So, the one I was talking about, it's issue 238. Yeah, the characters are
That's 238's right here.
Grand Chief Loop and Queen Hathor.
That's Lupe the Wolf.
Lupe.
So, yeah.
Hathor?
She's drawn very not like a Sonic character.
I thought
Like,
you were gonna
this is-
say like
No,
I
like
thought
they
with that
made
pause
her.
you were gonna say like boobs the fuck up.
No, well, like she's like tall and like a furry designed it. Not, but like.
And is she
there's-
boobed the fuck out?
No, like she has like normal sized tits.
Boo!
But like
Oh,
it's
the
funny.
fucking this
like
cat bitch.
right next to her is and the other wolves. I assume. Are like Sonic, Tails, and Amy who look normal. They look like how they look always.
Okay, so Hathor and Lupe and Hathor are characters that are in the pre-reboot as well, so you will most likely see them at some point.
Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this other character that is not.
Lupe
I don't know his name.
is also one from
is one from Sad AM,
big.
so
GB.
She's from Sad AM?
yeah, Lupe is from Sad AM.
It's been fucking 8 billion years since I watched that, so I don't know. Awful war.
GB. Do your best Emsbury
Is this
impression.
guy?
Chibi Taylor sans image fille.
What the fuck is with this surrenderer in our chat?
I just got cooked. Great! 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 Is that good?
Say the line.
I did.
Oh, okay. If they are
The line after that.
I did.
Okay, so if this is a grandmaster, then this is pre-reboot.
You didn't
then.
say, I'm gonna kill myself!
It's
Gonna
issue
kill myself.
230, though. That's like after that, isn't it? 230.
Also, who joined?
Someone joined? Oh, Matt
Matt
joined.
did. What issue did you say it was? It was issue
238.
Sans image fille.
Hello.
Yeah, no, because if Sally's roboticized, then this is still pre-reboot.
Huh.
Like,
Yeah, I'm surprised I managed to
Silly.
keep... It is kind of falling apart, but, you know, I'm surprised I managed to keep this.
Yeah,
And
no,
I don't
this is
have
definitely.
any context for anything happening in this, but, yeah.
Well, Sally's roboticized because of the
For a
death
great
egg.
reason.
Yep. So you'll get there when you get there, but
She looks cool as hell.
Yeah.
And then I'm
It is
not
very
going to open this one because
Sally,
it's falling
more
apart
like-
even more.
Okay.
But this is the Knuckles one that I have. It's sideways.
Knock knock, it's Nuckles.
oh, that's the second.
Can you
one.
make your thing normal?
No. Anyways,
It's fun.
French people aren't normal.
so
I think it's fun.
just a reminder, when I played this level in Shadow Story, it literally took me 45 minutes.
Well, good
you
for you
imagine-
playing a slower and more methodical character that doesn't have a Knuckles counterpart to go through that one step.
Oh shit, that's actually good.
Can you guys imagine if you went to France and everyone there looked like the Dream music video?
Janet, don't be racist.
Can we kick Janet?
They're French, they're not people.
Spoken like a true Brit. Anyway.
That's how the writers of Archie
I've been
felt
practicing.
while they were writing Antoine.
Exactly.
He
think
is
that's
so
how-
obnoxiously French.
That's just how Antoine was.
He's like, it's Sonic, I hate you.
Well, see, it's even funnier because then you have to imagine Rob Paulson saying all those lines.
Oh, he did play
Why the
Antoine.
He did.
Why
Poor
this
boy.
shit where they like are there like so many horny skunk characters? I don't like that.
We don't talk about Jeffrey St. John.
I don't like Jeffrey St. John, and I'm glad that he hasn't shown up for a while, but I know he's coming back, and I'm dreading it every day.
It's like it's like dread it, run from it. He'll show up all the same.
Can you tie my shoes?
Like, you gotta
I've
deal
been
with
reading
the-
him with an obnoxious British accent.
He's
Whoa.
Like the kind of
based
shit you'd
on,
hear in a
like-
cartoon back then.
No, he's meant to be based on like James Bond, if I recall
Oh,
correctly.
well, that makes sense then.
Okay, my policy when I read a character, when I have to like give a voice to a character that I hate, I make them sound like Jello Apocalypse.
God.
So like a decent voice actor.
No, like a fucking obnoxious douche that doesn't know
But
how to read media.
But he does. He is a pretty good voice actor, unfortunately.
He is a pretty good voice. He is a decent voice actor. So like,
Credit where it's due.
Okay, fine.
personally, I think you are able to read a character that you dislike with a voice that is befitting of the character.
I just really hate
Kinda
that.
Slander doesn't work. You
like-
just do it for the
The
fuck of it.
the thing that bugs me the most
Do it
is
for the
that,
nookie.
like, right after they introduce Jeffrey St. John and have him fucking mouth kiss Sally, like they
Oh,
show a
gross.
flash forward to the future where Sonic and Sally are already married and have 2 kids. Like, the fucking love
that's-
triangle bullshit doesn't work if you just show who's going to get it in the end.
Predator! Predator!
Like,
Get her away from him.
like, love triangles already fucking suck, but, like, I'm sorry, I'm frustrated. They suck, but if you're going to like make the entire point of a love triangle moot by just showing who's going to get it in the end, like what's the point then?
I can't imagine any other shows that did that. Ben 10.
Oh yeah. And we all know that Ben 10 takes
Yuri Lowenthal.
great inspiration.
I love Yuri Lowenthal. Boy, Jesus Christ.
Not a good writer.
No, he's a great writer. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking with that one.
What other things has he written besides an episode of Ben 10 that I unfortunately hate?
Shelf Life, which is just like a Toy Story kind of thing. A few shorts online that are pretty funny. There's one that's like him as the Doctor, and he's like, "Oh, I had a fucking insane night out. What happened?" And then like a bunch of people walk out of the TARDIS, and he's just like, "Oh God."
Good bit.
And they just keep on getting more and more absurd. Just like, "Oh God." Is that Sonic the fucking Hedgehog on my map?
Hi, Janet.
No, like, I wish I could take a photo right now. I can't, but it looks like there's just like a Sonic the Hedgehog icon on my Waze map, and it has wheels
wait, yeah,
underneath it.
Janet, that's a thing. Like, they did a Sonic collab.
Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yeah. You didn't know about that?
Oh, God.
That was like kind of big when it happened. I remember a lot of people talking about it.
Was it like a Crossworlds promotion?
I guess. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe go to this giant rock monster. Excuse me, do you have any directions to the end of this fucking level?
What if Chip appeared?
Hi, Silver, it's me, Chip. I love you. They have the same voice.
Hi, I'm Silver. Hi, I'm Chip. Start making out.
Chip, I love it. Yum.
Man, they weren't bringing their A game with those things, weren't they?
It's better than Contact and Graph. Honestly,
Yeah,
Unleashed does have like some of the best writing in any Sonic game, I think.
Frontiers.
Frontiers does have good writing. I think Unleashed is a little bit better, which is unfortunate because overall as a game I don't like Frontiers as much as, or I don't like Unleashed as much as Frontiers. But I don't know, like Sonic and Chip, their dynamic is really nice, and the whole like Sonic becoming the werehog and like not letting that like affect who he is as a person is really fun. And Jason
He just kind of treats it as like a
awesome.
minor inconvenience.
Was that optional? What's the?
Chibi, are you okay?
No, I'm whimpering like a sad dog.
Good. Spits on you.
Stop.
Haktua.
Haktua! Spin on
Hop
thing.
to it, man.
Yo, take 87!
What?
Got you faster on a jackrabbit thing! That's how you sound. That's literally how you sound.
Oh,
See the-
oh
you see
the
the-
SNL.
Are you saying that? Chibi sounds like Sandy Cheek?
I'm not Southern, Janet.
There's like a fucking SNL bit that I showed him recently, where it's like, I had like a book on how to break up with your girlfriend, but not thinking like, well, like have her break up with you by just like being the
Why can't they
worst
catch
person in the room.
projectiles?
And one of them
I'm so mad I turned
was
into
just like,
Robotnik.
one of them was just like, just mock the father's accent. Like the dad sounding like, y'all take, man, you got your fast. Y'all take 87. He's like, y'all take 87. And then there's dressing up as a member of the Lumineers.
promotion. That's how you sound.
Like as a member of the Lumineers. A member of the Lumineers at a funeral.
Sorry. I can't grab this projectile, no matter how hard
What's
I
wrong,
try.
Chibi?
I can't grab this projectile, no matter how hard I try. Don't you listen, don't you listen, don't you listen. Idiot, 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 idiot.
Sounds like you're slippery when wet.
I think most things are.
Sounds like someone's a little hangry.
Have a Snickers, Chibi. You're not you when you're yo.
You're not you.
You're not you when you're sus.
You're not icker when you snicker and
Snins.
Chibi, have it. Snooze.
Chibi, have it, Chibi. You're not Chibi when you're Chi.
Chibi, have Chibi.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Fuck you, Chibi.
No! Oh yeah, the lava. I forgot the lava. It doesn't matter.
I fucking hate you, Chibi.
Why would you say that?
That was a YouTube poop. That wasn't me.
That was deep fake. Don't
Yeah, it was
fire on
YouTube
me.
Jack-o'-lantern.
The jack-o'-lantern. The jack-o'-lantern.
The Chibi Lantern.
That's not good. That's not a good one. You did bad. You did bad on that one.
Friend inside me.
Prayers.
Freer in freer.
Prayers
So
of
funny that Tony
sus.
Hawk retweeted the fucking.
I did see that. It's like I'm so excited for you guys to see what we have in store.
Okay, Tony, what do you mean by that? Okay.
I love him. He's such a fucking shitter. I love him. just even without like the context of the friend inside me bit, like just the idea of quote retweeting a movie you're not involved with and saying I'm so excited for you guys to see what we have in store. It's really fucking funny to me.
It fucking reminds me of like a Rainer Pace Jr. story where he photobombed like a Halo launch party as one of the devs, like just acting like he worked on it. He was like, "Hey, what's up?" So like somewhere out there, there's like just a photo of like actual like programmers that made like a Halo game, and then Ray, like front and center.
It's so funny.
It's fucking hilarious. Wanna know what else is fucking hilarious?
It's actually hilarious. What?
Snickers.
You're not you when you're you.
You're not you when you're you and you're you and you. You and you.
I'm just gonna fucking damage boost through this. I'm so fucking pissed off.
You're not Audio Jungle.
Get me out
Chibi,
of
are you aware that
fucking
you're
flame
not
core.
Audio Jungle?
This level is giving me a headache. Being here for the fucking 4th time, it feels like. I guess 3rd. But every other time took
Well,
a
that
while.
well, Chibi, you see, it's because of Audio Jungle.
Damn it, you're not helping.
Audio.
Oh! I didn't know I could do that. I thought you could only do that with the robots. That's cool. I wonder why the stunning gives them like electricity sound effect and stuff when... You tell him, Silver.
Audio.
No matter how many of you come, it's a waste of cum!
It's go! Come! Have you ever seen that one Jerma bit where like he and someone else are playing like Gotham Knights, and
Why?
then like it's that well Jerma's just like there's like a bit like, hey, when we get back, I'll cook us something, and like someone else was like, what? Like, did you say that? It's like, no, that was a game. That was a game. Like, what?
Oh, that's so,
Like,
such a
right?
funny bit. No, that was a game.
He's just like, it's a game. What? Yeah, that was a game. It was a game. Whoa,
There was like
weird.
there was like a bit where like Penny was playing, I think, Final Fantasy VII remake, and like when Aerith was on screen saying nothing, she was like, "Bye Taco Bell." She was like, "That's weird. Why'd they put that in the game?" And then she like takes a recording of it on the PS5 and then opens the recording and like says it again, but like starts laughing in the middle of it. And she was like, "What the fuck? It was different that time."
What the fuck? Man, that's crazy. Why did he say that?
She's the funniest woman on the planet.
Apple girls make too. What the fuck, man?
I've been listening to a lot of Penny VODs at work, and then also I've been listening to her when she goes live on Twitch, because for the longest time I thought you couldn't like background play Twitch streams on my phone, but it turns out there's like a setting in the settings to make a setting.
Here's the setting in the setting. Make it setting. There was like a stream of her and Alfred playing oh my god, it was like the Playhouse 51 games.
Oh, Clubhouse.
And I swear to God, yeah, Clubhouse 51. And I swear to you, I look in like the comments for like a brief second, and I see ya boy AD in the chat. I'm like, that's him.
Who's that?
That's him. Like, that's him.
Yeah, it's poor got that for that stream.
Recently I was watching Penny and Sophie. They're playing Half-Life Alyx, and I like went to get my laundry during the stream, and Penny was like stuck on this puzzle. And I came back, she was still in the same puzzle, so I said, y'all, I went to get my laundry and you're still on this one puzzle. And they were like, Chibi Taylor, shut the fuck up! And I was like, whoa! it wasn't that, it was, they were like, Penny said, Taylor, stay out of it. And I was like, oh.
That would be, it's like
did you like react off? That'd be like,
I did, but they didn't see it.
oh my god.
It's like,
What?
it was
Back in the-
Oh my
I was
god.
so surprised they saw it.
Back when like Scott was playing Danganronpa on stream. I know, terrible.
Ew.
But there was like they had like this Boru devoted to like
Scout had a board where they like people could donate money and they could get like a little doodle.
No fun.
and I got one of the character Sonia Nevermind, a notorious white lady, like the whitest woman possible. I mean, her fucking name is Sonia Nevermind. Like,
I think this was in one of the Danganronpa 2 streams as well, so...
yeah, so like I got a picture of her shopping for white bread.
You did not!
I did.
Janet, you're the
But
worst person!
The best thing with that whole board bit is that there's just this one bit where... I don't know who it is, I think it's, it might have been Ma, I think, or Makototo, where, like, one of them brings up a fucking, like, a voice changer to sound like Homer Simpson. And there's just this whole bit of, like, Homer having, like, an existential crisis. Like, I love my son, Bart! At least in my daughter.
Ooh.
Like, I could probably find the clip in
God.
question, but,
You know, Scout playing like Danganronpa cemented my hatred of that game.
Yeah, you hate it
it's
so much
just-
that you won't shut up.
Well, because it was brought up.
Yeah, by you.
I was hoping you didn't point that out. I was hoping you didn't point that out. And you pointed it out, you silly fuck.
Yeah, because
Oh, I
so
can't wait
silly.
to fucking murder you.
You're so
Yeah, no,
Portuguese.
When Zebra and I were watching the Nintendo Direct back in September, like I went from like the highest of euphoria with the Pokemon news, like
Oh, yeah.
because we got like
And
a
then they
surprise
showed Nagito
DLC
from
reveal,
Raya.
and I got scared. I was like, oh, it's Pikachu. And then Nagito's like, hey, what's going on? And I'm like, get away
Hi,
from me!
Janet! I love you!
Get away from me! I feel bad because Bryce Papenbrook was really nice when I met him.
Yeah, I don't know any other characters played by Bryce Papenbrook that'd be relevant to the stream.
God.
Nope. Not at all.
Throat is
It's just
killing
like
me.
voice actors, they're so nice. I don't think I've like had like an asshole encounter with any of them. Because my policy when I meet a celebrity
talk
of
to
any
Mike
kind,
Pollock on Twitter now.
I'm not doing that.
Tell Mike Pollock how much you hate Israel.
I'll go talk to Vic Baloney.
Yeah, go
Well, he's a
go
given.
talk to Big McNuggin now.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Oh my god, my cousin once went, like, recently, in the more recent years, went to a con that Vic Mignogna made a surprise appearance at, and he was like, I have to get the fuck out of here right now.
He made a surprise appearance at, and the police were notified.
Yeah, he just showed up. It's crazy.
It's like, hello, it's
Came
me,
armed.
Vic McNagna.
No, he sounds like, hey guys, it's me, Vic
That's
Mignogna.
fucking
Ignore the fact that I'm trying to sound like a... No, it's like, what? Hey guys, it's me, Vic Mignogna. Ignore the fact that I'm trying to sound like a 15-year-old.
I'm trying to think of
Guys
a
like
Rohan
Christ.
line of his, but I can't think of any.
The fucking line where he's about to get the fucking scream he does when he's about to get beat up by Josuke. Just like,
He was
get out of here, you
method
fucking
acting.
manga boy!
He was method acting because he is actually a terrified little bitch. Wait, that's the entrance. God fucking damn it, that's the entrance.
I was shocked when it was revealed he was playing Rohan.
Yeah. Who's
Because, like-
the new guy who did Rohan and the other things? Because he's way better.
Landon McDonald.
Landon McDonald.
Yeah, I don't know him for much.
Can't see dick or fuck right now.
I can see dick and fuck.
Janet looking at the street signs while driving, and they say dick and fuck, and she's like, "Wow."
Whoa! Dick and fuck! And that's a cop car!
Meeting, huh?
I'm getting away from the police.
Meet and fuck kingdom, Steve.
Meeting, huh? Oh my god, dude. Chibi, you don't watch Dropout, right? You don't watch Dropout?
I've seen clips from. I haven't like
Oh my God.
fully like dedicated time to watching it though.
There's a bit in like Game Changer where they had to like take a cutout of the host, Sam, and like just put him in like the most like remote location, and one of them, Jacob, like sent him into a mine shaft 90 miles beneath the ground or something like that.
Wait, like an actual
Like, beneath-
physical cutout. They didn't like this wasn't like Photoshop.
Yes. You're like an actual like cutout of the guy.
That's insane. Oh my god, are you serious?
And then another one sent him to Antarctica.
No, Silver, that's a meteor, right? Oh, I have to do the Iblis boss fight a third time, don't I? Or maybe not, because like Silver wasn't there in that scene in the other stories.
I hate the cops.
I mean, think about the fact that you are, in fact, in the future.
Yeah.
Think about all the albums you have ever listened to your life.
No. Don't do it. I'm out of rings.
Do what?
I'm out of rings. Janet, if you piss me off to the point where I fail this, I'm going to actually, like, Mick kill you.
Gonna fucking kill
Okay.
you.
I won't do
Hi,
anything.
Boots. Please don't distract me right now, honey.
Would you like to know some good news?
Sure.
Sure.
This is Silva's last one.
Oh. Euphoria.
I can hear Chibi like sobbing. It's like a guitar softly weeping.
Sega, please make a game where Silver can be cool. Please make a game where he plays well.
Did you? There was like a tweet that Salty DK Dan put out earlier this week. It was like, you know, I hope that if they do like a Silver game, they give him like music similar to like this new game that came out. Romeo is a Dead Man, and like listed one of the tracks, and it was like, it's a pretty fucking cool track. I'll say that.
What the
but
fuck
And then,
every
and then every
But-
Sonic fan alive decided to start immediately being the worst
Sonic
human
fans.
beings
Oh my
imaginable.
fucking god.
and there's like, what the fuck? This sucks. And they're like,
Derek,
"It's
you need to
good
get off
music,
Twitter,
though."
please.
I think my favorite response is like one of them was like, "Oh wow, whitest guy ever," and then Salty replies, "You have a Sonic.exe." High five.
It's like when
I was
he
like-
talked about this on stream once, where he was talking out about some LGBTQ issue, and people in the comments were like, "Oh, the straight white guy," and he's like, "I'm bisexual and my partner is non-binary."
I think you have to jump over the thing. It's in there. Well, you're trying to go through the
Fred,
thing.
you bastard.
Little lip.
There's a lip.
Yeah.
It's like dark in there.
I
so
love
couldn't
lip.
really tell.
It's
Oh.
dark in here.
Yeah, okay. I'm just done. I thought it was an invisible wall. Because Silver said, no, I have to do something, or something like that when I was walking over.
No, I have to do something. My
Chibi,
taxes.
I don't want to leave yet!
God, that would be horrifying. If you were about to beat the fucking level, and
me
like Silver was like, "No,
little bit
I've become sapient. I love you, Chibi."
I just want to exist!
I have a right to existence. Can you imagine if this fucking year we get like a surprise Sonic 06 remaster?
I mean, it's turning 20.
That would be
Turning 20.
that would be the most insane pull, but also make a new game, please.
Please.
Or if you do a remaster of a game, add like a really, really good game as an extra.
Yeah, like Silver 07.
That's right! Sonic X Shadow Unleashed!
Oh boy. Oh boy,
Oh boy, the
this is
shadow
different.
porn is gonna uptick
This is different.
with Werehog Shadow. I should know. I'm gonna commission most of it.
Oh.
Yeah, welcome to the final boss of Silver Story.
I am curious what all the other Sonic characters were doing during Unleashed, because only
Thank you for not
Tails
addressing
and
what I just
Amy-
said.
No, I did. I'm just judging you silently, mostly.
That's a lie. I know what you like.
Well, I can judge you while also, like I can throw stones in this glass house, I don't care. It's not my house.
I know what you like.
Yeah.
Fun fact, by the way, you can also just like
I did fight this
hold
before.
Yeah.
And I know your
Also,
favorite
hold
friend's
your
character
fucking,
is Joey
like,
Tribbiani.
Thing. Just stand and hold it when they're coming in.
That's right, Chibi likes Friends.
Oh.
Chibi likes the whitest sitcom named Friends.
No.
Well, they hit each other.
Janet, you like My Hero Academia, shut up.
Well, yeah. My Hero Academia doesn't have Chandler.
Yeah, but it has Bakugo! So, like, same thing.
Yeah, but it's not Chandler.
But it does have Mineta.
But it doesn't have Chandler.
Boots is climbing.
Would you
on
believe me
it
if I
right
said
now?
Mineta was somehow the lesser of two evils with Chandler?
You would say that. Okay. Okay, Boots, honey, I can't play the video game with you on top of me. I'm sorry.
Boots, listen to me, my Boo Boo Warrior.
My Boo Boo Warrior. Boo Boo Keys.
Yes. What the fuck was the oh, that's right. It's like it was like fucking Joe Biden being like,
like Psionic
my Psionic
Warriors.
seal this Boo Boo Bear into the earth.
That's right. Oh,
Seal this Boo Boo Bear into the earth, I command you.
God. It's like a dog walks up on stage, and Bernie's like, hi, doggy.
hey, doggy.
My Boo Boo! Seal this Boo Boo Bear into the earth.
Hi, doggy.
That movie was such a mess. A fun mess, but a mess.
I kind of
What,
loved
Yogi
it.
Bear?
No, the room.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just the again. I'm so like shocked about like the fake pregnancy storyline. They immediately drop. It is like, yeah, no, I lied about being pregnant.
I just had a vision of what would have been the coolest thing ever if they, this boss fight, but like, styled like Sonic Frontiers fights. You're flying around and hitting him and shit, and like badass music.
They'll never do that.
It's time to speed, you know.
I gotta hop off now. I gotta go visit my grandpa for a little bit.
Okay, Janet.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Bye. 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 See you all from Moonfall later.
Oh yeah.
Bye.
I'm still not sure what that is.
I don't know either.
Oh no.
I love that fucking Iblis is basically just trying to pull a fucking domain expansion by doing that fucking hand
Sorry,
signature type shit.
Boots, you're fucking. You're fucking it up, Boots. You're pushing it, Scoob. Ugh. Cause I am undefeatable. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of me. I'm what you get when the stars align. Just face it, you're just an enemy. I like when he does that. He's like, stupid hog, you made me look bad.
It's like the fucking it's the Smiling Friends bit, but Iblis is like it's like. Dude, I warned you.
Dude,
I said
I warned you. I warned you. I said I was gonna do that if you did that to me again, dude.
Oh my god, is that me? Oh my god, is that me? I need to lose weight like fucking immediately, dude. Like, oh my god. Anyway, fucking hold your fucking thing up. Yeah. Hit him with it.
Oh!
Like,
I warned you.
my
I warned you,
fucking
dude.
head. Well, time to throw more fucking rocks at you, I guess.
I wish this was cooler. This is like almost the coolest shit ever, but they're not being cool about it.
This should be cooler is very much something that you can say about a lot of things in this game.
Yeah. Like, I'm fighting a fucking death god who's like the size of a fucking city, and
You're fighting the half of a fucking time deity. Like you're fighting like.
and I'm throwing rocks at him. Uh oh.
Yeah.
What was I supposed to do there?
Hello.
Oh.
I don't know what you were supposed to do there. Actually, I'm actually kind of confused about that. Did you have to jump at his head?
I guess I was
Anyway,
supposed to...
Hat, you're just in time. We're at the final boss
of Silver Story.
Iblis.
of Silver Story, which means we actually would have time to, I think, do Lost Story.
You know, I just had a thought.
That's dangerous.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So, you know how Mephiles' entire like plan is that he wants to reconnect with Iblis and all that kind of stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's right there.
Well, no. Well, okay. I believe that, but
He's
also
right there, bro.
I think he also needed the 7 emeralds.
Oh, was that
Yeah,
the missing ingredient?
To be super
Yeah,
Iblis.
because we'll see it in the last story, but like he. Uses
Oh,
the
okay.
7
I was just thinking. I was just like, he's
I
right
mean,
here. Why
I
didn't he
imagine that he probably could, but I think he also needs to be at like full power, quote unquote.
Yeah, right now
Those
he's stuck with
weird
like Shadow.
shoulders.
This Iblis isn't at like full power yet. I guess. Shrugs. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why he's
I like
only
his
throwing
weird,
rocks at me.
wiggly shoulders.
Oh, you gotta like, yeah, you gotta.
Well, yeah, I did the last time the entire thing destroyed though while I was exploding, so I. Oh.
Oh, now you gotta jump over his head.
I guess during that last part, I just have to go straight to his head or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
I only have 2 more lives.
Oh, rocks. Rocks.
Rocks.
Well, it's fine because you're gonna probably be able to.
Well, I guess if I game over, I just start from the beginning of the fight again, anyways.
Yeah. This and the final boss of Yoshi's Island are very similar.
What's funny is that
if
you're right.
If you really think about it.
Editor, put a comparison on screen.
I have to stop Baby Bowser to save the future.
that would go harder. Baby Silver.
Baby Silver with Blaze like as Yoshi, like carrying him around.
Oh god, that is like an AO3 fanfiction. Like that's
I think I've literally actually seen. No, it was like there was it was like Dragon Ball inspired, and like Shadow was Vegeta, and Amy was Bulma, so Silver was Trunks. And it was their baby.
I think that also stems from the. That actually stems from the Archie Comics thing, where it's like subtly implied that Silver is the son of Shadow and Amy.
What the fuck?
Was that actually like insinuated?
I
thought that was just a fan thing.
Okay.
I don't know if that was a fan thing, but like I'm pretty
Well, I
sure
guess
there
I'll
was, like,
find out.
something in the comics that like insinuated it. I think. Shrugs.
Yeah, so he destroys the sides, and then he leans forward, goes ooga booga booga, and then I poke his forehead, and then he dies. Hold on, I want to get more of a running start, just in case. I'm scared of dying.
Yeah, so I guess. Yeah, no, because I think you weren't at this amount of health last time, so I guess you just were on a part of the platform that broke?
Maybe I just need to kill him faster?
Probably.
Come on.
maybe you just need to lock in, Screamer. Yeah, no, because then, look, see, this is gonna be
Blaze is like, lock in, Silver!
Yeah, because I think this will be enough to do it.
The Denny's is that way, Silver! Cool.
Yeah!
What the fuck happened previously? That was so weird.
I don't know. I guess you're just too slow.
The game just hates you.
I guess.
Oh, milkshake! What a world! What a world!
Iblis is done.
Oh,
I did it! I defeated the giant lava gusher.
And he didn't throw away from me this time.
Now it's time to make it with my boy and no girlfriend.
Blazes both of those.
I'm bi-gender.
Why'd you say that in Shadow's cadence?
Because I don't have enough range for all these Sonic characters.
Boo, you're not Penny Parker, boo.
Penny just talks in her normal voice when she's Blaze.
Ooh, re-render. Re-render.
Blaze typically has kind of a monotone voice anyway.
Yeah.
As someone who plays Blaze, I often do this kind of voice. Sounds somewhat similar to that of Eric Lindbeck.
It does sound a little like Shadow if you just went a tiny bit deeper.
True. Anyway, here's Silver trying to fucking take someone's period cramps for himself, I guess.
You see, it's actually just what Shadow would sound like after voice training.
I'll take all the period cramps, all the women on Earth. No, Silver.
So
this is my
here's
duty
the
to
fun
bear.
thing. So, I want you to take a good look at Blaze as she's doing this, by the way. I want you to glance at...
Come on, make it quick. Use your chaos control to stop time.
Girl, you're holding the emeralds.
Steal us into a different dimension.
No, I can't do that to you.
Didn't we already go through this? We agreed to save the world at any price.
I can't. I wouldn't know what to do without you. You fought alongside me to save the world.
I have codependency issues.
Poor guy.
You're still so naive.
You dumb motherfucker.
I've always
I'm trying to die here, Silver.
I was trying to die so that I could be in Sonic Rush Adventure.
Or Sonic Rush, depending on... Look at that! She turns into Burning Blaze!
I guess so. But then immediately doesn't. And she doesn't have the
I mean,
soul
has, like-
emeralds, I'd assume.
Well, I mean, the power of Iblis.
I don't know, this is weird and it doesn't make sense and it's retconned anyways.
And the entirety of Sonic Rush happened, or like the...
It'd be
Sonic
really
Rush
funny
happened.
if it was canon and Blaze was the only person that remembered Sonic 06. And like, she's just like, man,
It's like,
Silver's
it's
different.
It's somewhat implied that Blaze does actually have, like, at least some connection to Iblis still.
The Flames of Disaster. Yeah!
Yeah, like, because it's implied that, like, her flame thing's been a thing since childhood, and it's always, like, fucking
Oh my god,
something.
we've been streaming for 3.5 hours already?
Yeah, no.
I guess I've been doing
and-
5-hour streams for this, but that did not feel like that long.
Hands down, one of my absolute favorite Sonic songs.
Oh yeah, I love this song.
It's just Green Hill with slightly different vibes.
Yeah,
So that was entirely unintentional by the guy that made it.
really? Okay.
Yeah, no, that was a complete coincidence.
It's like how City Escape accidentally sounds like Endless Mine. And
That one may have been intentional.
Well, even if it wasn't, they made it an intentional reference in Generations. Alright,
So now comes final story.
so I'm stretching. Whew. About to beat one of the most infamous Sonic games ever. My throat is fucking killing me. I wish my throat
And
didn't
then
hurt
next
so much.
time it's Sonic Boom.
I'm not beating Sonic Boom. I will
You got
play
it.
it. I will play it. I will beat it.
Sonic Boom is one of the ones where it's like, you need to choose that game in order to actually
Yeah.
beat it.
I'm gonna be right
It's
back.
not even like a.
actually.
From what I've heard,
Give me
Boom isn't
minutes.
even like. From what I've heard, Boom isn't like funny bad like 06 is. It's just bad.
Has good cutscenes.
That same company wanted to make like a new Crash, but they didn't. They weren't picked for it.
We were better off for it. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Well, the proof of concept for Big Red Button's Crash game actually looked pretty good though.
Roxy sent a link.
I got a bag of oranges. Because I was looking to see if I had any tea and I couldn't find any. And the only other hot drinks that I have available to me are
Carrot
coffee.
context. When the Sonic Boom devs made a pitch for a Crash game.
Oh, what?
Crash and Burn.
Oh, I've heard of this, yes.
Oh boy,
I
sure can't wait to peep the horrors.
I actually really like because like Crash's model is based on some of his early art from Charles Zimbalist. It actually looks pretty good.
I'll play the Crash games on stream eventually.
The environments are pretty.
It'd be cool if I know that like you can't like consistently be on streams, Roxy, but it'd be cool if like playing the Crash games I could have you here for like most of it. Alright.
I would at least try to be there.
Yeah, at least in chat or something. Okay.
If I was there for any of them, I would just constantly just be like, "Hi, Tana. Hi, Tana."
That or like
I
that or
would
like,
be.
like
She's in
I would
that or
be
like
calls Crash Bandicoot an evil franchise.
well no I mean Tana's technically in well okay. First game on PS1, the remake version, Crash Boom Bang on DS, and then the Pirate Alternate Universe version from 4, and then her random cameos scattered across some of the other ones.
So like two main appearances.
Crash 2 and 3 don't have any hot women in them, so I can't ogle at them.
Not true.
Embryo.
There's the women that.
What did you say?
Embryo.
I was gonna... Not even true.
He's not even in those games. I don't think.
I don't even know if I have no idea if
Okay.
it's the Crash 2 or 3 that has the cutscene of Neo Cortex on like the beach.
Oh yeah, with nice big bags of ice for his head.
Yeah.
Okay.
That might have been one of the later. Anyway,
That's-
last story.
That's the non 100% ending from the third game
Mm.
when Cortex does the line about the bags of ice.
This has the dark purple Chaos Emerald.
Why is it? Is he like imbuing it with evil?
Also, if there's
I don't know,
besides
but,
besides
It's the moment. It's the moment.
Oh!
Ow. Okay.
Oh god.
I'm trying to talk and then like stupid stuff happens.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, time for the patented move.
The iconic.
The move that killed Sonic. That's literally what it's called. Fun fact, by the way, this is not a beam; it is a crystal.
That makes sense. Yeah. I guess Mephiles is kind of the
Fucker
most
is dead.
effective Sonic villain if you really think about it.
But
But I was going to say if not aside from Crash, I'd also have to be around if you play like the Sly Cooper games.
Oh yes. Oh, sick.
God, that laugh is so fucking good.
God,
It's so good.
777 sent an image file.
Thank you, Dan Green.
Badass.
Yes, it is. Don't cry. No matter what happens.
Mephiles is like, cry. Get scared.
Nightmare.
People have talked on this before, but she didn't cry when her dad died, but she cried when Sonic died.
Yeah. She also like teared up in an earlier cutscene, but I guess that doesn't count.
I guess that's like not full commitment to it.
The seal is broken. At long last, I'll be able to join with you. Air bless.
Sick. The voice acting's really carrying the scene because, man, the visuals are not.
I love it. I love it.
It's time for the final curtain call.
Oh my goodness.
It's time to
And now
ascend to play
comes
my
our-
role of Romeo
now
from
comes our-
Romeo and
that
Juliet.
budget significantly increases.
Oh my god, is that what happened after Shadow did the fucking move? He just turned them all into goop?
Just fucking vaporize them.
You know what? Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh shit! I had something I was gonna say and I completely lost it.
Now time for the pre-rendered cutscene.
Whoa.
All the emeralds.
Super Mephiles.
Kind of.
Also, I think the reason that he couldn't fuse with Icarus in the future is because Icarus had like formed fully. Anyway, check this fucking shit out.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah, a lot of a lot of the like visual effects that they're doing are like in engine, not the pre-rendered stuff, but like the in-game
Yeah.
stuff. Like people compare like the NPCs to like Final Fantasy games or whatever.
Yeah.
10 in both its character models and visual effects look better than this, and that came out like 5 years before.
This is true.
I think we got raptured.
The Chaos Emerald has disappeared.
Silver?
What are you doing here? This is all so confusing.
You're a colorful bunch.
All because of Solar.
It seems we were all caused by the spatial distortion.
Who the fuck are you?
In the grand
Oh
scheme,
my god!
like, I like that Eggman's here because like he does do shit in the plot, but it's like in the grand scheme of things, he's not really
Due
needed.
to Mephiles' manipulation.
Like the most plot important thing he does is kidnap Elise a million times and shoot Sonic and Tails and Knuckles into the future once.
He's basically just Bowser.
No. You don't think.
Also the music.
Sonic!
You got this, Sonic.
I'm basically just here out of obligation.
Even Omega is sad.
Shadow is actually sad that he's dead. That makes
His
sense.
plan
But like,
all
damn.
along was to cause the
I
princess
wanted to
be
do
so
that.
consumed with despair that she'd cry.
A guy cosplaying as me did it instead.
You wanted me to kill Sonic before.
It's like that rumor. It's like that fan theory about Alien Force Vilgax not being the same Vilgax.
Yeah, because he's written so poorly.
It's actually Starline in like a holographic disguise.
That's why
So
he
pay
looks
attention
like
to
that.
these lines, by the way.
The instant
Fucking
the
Solaris
atomic
is
powers
quite
start
literally
space.
consuming all
It won't
existing
remain For
timelines.
much longer. We've no time to waste. We've got to
Hmm.
defeat it now.
Solaris is eating time. It is
a
consuming
transcendent life
everything.
form
It's
that
like some kind of
exists
time
in
eater.
past,
A
present,
transcendent life form that
and
exists in the past, present, and future. What is it, some kind of
Defeating it here.
Jade Harley from Homestar?
Is the time eater just
No.
Solaris?
I won't give up. There has
So-
to be a way.
Funny that you mentioned that. Originally, the Time Eater was supposed to be a fragment of Mephiles
Oh.
I'll destroy them
in the
all.
the original script of the game, if I recall correctly.
Oh, that's interesting.
And I think
I've
Ian
never
wanted to
heard
bring that back as well for the rewrite, but he
I believe so.
that. I
Yes.
think that kind
Um,
of ties into what Mephiles was saying in Shadow's side of things, though. Like,
Yep.
he was aware that he was deleted from the timeline.
I know what I must do now. I've got to ruin my everlasting reputation.
Everyone on the internet will hate me for this.
I feel Sonic's presence in the wind.
He's like a knight of the wind.
I don't
Whoa.
think it's yet. I'm sure of it. It's not too late.
Of course. Let's call it.
And then it plays.
back the power of Chaos Emeralds. Focus your thoughts on using its power to perform this miracle.
I've realized that this is like actually kind of the closest that the script gets to like kind of a lot of the Japanese interpretation, because with the whole thing of the Chaos Emerald being able to perform like miracles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Gem's power to rescue Sonic's soul.
And also the fact of like Sonic being like sort of felt in the wind and all that kind of stuff.
He's
I'll do it.
he's just that guy.
I just realized that the fucking subtitle had a fucking typo for a second.
Oh,
on aisle.
where did it say?
I am Sans Undertale, look into my
Yeah.
eyes!
I looked at I looked at like more recently, like when they actually do acknowledge like Elise's existence, they kind of like restyle her to be more cartoony.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like there's actually an art piece from like last month for like the game's 20th anniversary.
Oh.
And then there's one from like a couple years ago.
I have seen that one with her in silver. She's so tiny.
It's really. I love the redesign for Elise. It's
Did
really
that
sweet.
fucking say end of the world? Sorry.
Okay, welcome to the final stages, quote unquote.
And I get to be Tails.
There's the moment in time where they truly ran out of assets.
Yep. So the main thing with this is you are going to be going through multiple stages, each playing a different character.
Oh boy.
So
It's kind
have
of fun if these characters were more fleshed out.
if they played well. And you know who you're not gonna play as?
Sonic.
Blaze.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
Well, she's in a different dimension.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Cool.
Sealed into a different dimension. Shrugs. Also, I love this track. End of the World is very...
Blaze comes back to life, kiss Sonic, and then dies again.
I
pisses Amy off.
Like, I had the mental image of like pushing Sonic out of the way to get, or pushing Elise out of the way to kiss him.
No, hold on. Okay, hold on. You're
Out of my way, white girl.
Blaze kissing Elise.
Ooh.
Cooking
It's like,
something
yeah.
now, hold on.
But yeah, that's
The power
that's,
of
that's,
lesbians, I've been brought back.
that's one thing I would. That's one thing if it were me doing like a remake / whatever of this game, I would like adapt this version of her. But, like, she's a little closer in height to the other characters, and she's a little less ridiculously like
Yeah.
stiff looking.
I think the main reason it was so jarring to people was the fact that they rendered all the humans so realistically, while the Sonic cast was like mostly the same, just like a bit like their fur patterns
like
and
the
shit.
hu-
Oh
Because
god.
like human characters in the games should be more like the ones from like Unleashed or something.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
Okay, Unleashed
Which
was
is,
a
like-
bit too far, in my opinion, to like a cartoon.
Or actually,
I don't hate them.
actually, let me retract that. More like the anime-esque ones from the adventure games.
Yeah, I think like once again, Shadow Generations did like the perfect in between where Elise, Maria and Gerald look very like stylized in a way that like fit really well with everyone else.
They fit into the same universe as someone like Eggman.
Yeah.
Sonic Humans need to, and I've seen this take before, Sonic Humans, I think their design philosophy needs to very much be inspired by, like, 80s anime. In terms of, like, the... Like, very much like Astro Boy, like, that kind of style, like... Even, like, a little bit...
kidding me?
You got hit by a box as well.
Welcome to the next 2 hours of the stream.
Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, I know it's, like, they haven't shown up much in games, but, like, the artwork they did for, like, the KX Case Files and, Tails Tube, like, those humans, I think, look good. Like,
Oh yeah, like Professor Tori and...
I lost my fly, okay. I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Like I said, welcome to the next
Might
2
as
hours
well
of the stream.
Game over right now. As well. At this point, just refresh my lives. Just get. Just refresh them. Get me back. Top me off. We get to see Sonic die again. No, we don't. Okay, we got this. Everyone say we believe in you, Chibi. You got this.
Who are you?
Oh. Oh. Okay. I love purple Crisis City. I'm this far into the game and I still really hate Tales of Ring Bombs.
Not a good mechanic.
Like it's
Somebody
a fun
even goes
idea
hard to
conceptually,
say.
but as soon as you like actually like take into account like they use the same sound effect when you get hit, so you assume that you just got hit. Where am I going? Where was I supposed to go there? Did I hit a checkpoint? I'm so fucking mad.
This is one of.
Oh, they
Hello,
just
fucking
needed
fuck.
to like piss you off at the end. They just needed to.
Why, man? Why are we playing as Sonic's stupid friends? I hope the next mainline Sonic game doesn't have any of Sonic's
Monkey's
stupid
paw,
fucking
monkey's paw,
friends.
monkey's paw, monkey's paw. This is like the last mainline Sonic game where you got to play as anyone other than Sonic, huh? Until fucking Frontiers.
Yep.
Well, I get no, in Forces you can play as Shadow.
But did he play any different from Sonic?
and the
If you're gonna tell me that the Avatar counts, then
I mean,
you're
technically
fucking-
he does. The different gameplay style and everything. I can't
You are fucking-
see!
You are delusional.
Yes. I really don't hate how the Avatar plays in Forces. That's like, honestly, one of its better qualities, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing. This is supposed to be right now. Oh, I hear glowing.
That's the Emerald. Emerald number 1.
Hated that sound. Hated that voice clip.
I'm coming. Anyway.
Brainiac, I'm coming! Oh, it's the same lava. It's the same lava from earlier. That doesn't kill you. It's the
Except
lava
now you
that
gotta deal
doesn't
with
kill
these-
you.
You gotta deal with these fucking black hole eyes of Nephilim.
That sucks, man. Oh, let's put a mechanic in the fucking final level that just yanks you around. Yeah, that's awesome.
And instantly kills you. Because you had rings there.
Yeah, I did. Oh.
Oh my god.
No, 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 no!
Oh my god.
Slowly drifting to my fucking demise, dude. There's a
Just
one
try
up
and
there.
dodge them for as long as you can.
There's a one up
That
there
was a
that
boss.
I'm so fucking... I want so bad, but I can't.
I mean... You could still go
Maybe
get
I
it.
can shoot it? Can I shoot it? No!
There you go.
Oh. Item acquired.
Alright. Forward momentum. Go.
You and I acquire an
Well, there goes that item.
item acquired. Can't believe that's Meowth. That's Meowth's voice actor. No, no, it's not good, it's bad! None of this is good, Chibi, that's why it's called Sonic 06. Laugh?
Ah!
Funny! Let me the fuck in!
I just saw the coolest thing possible.
What boots? Yeah.
Catmaster 777.
Look at these! Look at these cool designs!
I love Minecraft.
Oh, look at
I love the Angler Guardian and the
Cap.
crab chest.
CRAAAAAAAB.
Okay.
But that's like Wheatley putting in the password. AAA. No, okay. AAAAAB.
CRAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA
I mean, more so you'll kick the ball. That
No.
ball.
You know what I just realized Omega's voice sounds like?
What?
Yep.
What?
That song from SpongeBob, When Worlds Collide.
Come on.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Hold my hand, I'll be your guide as worlds collide. I don't remember the rest of the words.
Okay.
It's like using this practically the same effect, I think.
Yeah, it's just a generic robot sound, you know?
Which again is weird considering this is like the OG main Meowth voice actress.
Yeah. If Omega is Meowth, does that make Shadow and Bruise Jesse and James?
That checks
I mean, someone
out.
did do that.
That checks out.
Someone did do that, and Omega was Meowth, and all he said was Omega. That's right.
That's cute.
I had a stroke.
I'm glad the rings carry over. I'm not glad that the lives
they
carry
rattle
over.
off the.
Oh. Oh.
They rattle off the motto, and then instead of Meowth, that's right. It's like E123. Theme dark.
I call dibs.
Like it's a
I call dibs.
He's
purple. He's purple Knuckles. Look at him.
He's using the first part of his name as a little like count off for like the final bit.
Oh, that's fun. That's a fun idea. Boots, you want attention so bad, but I can't give it to you. I'm playing Sonic 06.
That matters more in this moment now than anything that you will contribute to this household.
Damn.
Omega, that's right.
Whoa.
It's me, Omega.
Omega, what are your thoughts on this game?
I believe this game is good because it includes me.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah, not a lot of them actually include him.
That is true.
I'm the best part of this game.
Omega is surprisingly not playable. Okay. Omega is surprisingly not playable in a lot of Sonic games if you think about it, which is a crime.
It's this
in
and
itself.
Heroes, right?
Yeah. And if we're not counting, like, spin-off games...
You should count spin-off games.
I mean, Crossworlds, I guess, but then, like, and I guess maybe Team Sonic Racing.
No, please!
I don't know which other ones. I'm gonna be so for real.
And then Gamma shows up and is like, "This is the wrong game. I'm not in this one."
This is the wrong game. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know what's happening.
Oh my god! It really is the end of the world.
Subspace.
Oh my god! All the Knuckles glitches are happening all at once.
Oh, his bald ass head back there. Look at that.
Don't look at my bald spot.
Man, I'd be fucked
It's
up.
like-
Man, I'd be crying too if I was your barber dog. They'd be fucking up your shit.
Does
Literally
his claws
every
get longer
single
when he's
fuck-
gliding? Or am I insane?
Using the wind. Breaking wind. Anyway.
I'm
Literally every fucking Knuckles glitch imaginable just seems to be happening like right here now. That platform there. Big platform there. Go to the big platform there.
No.
Climb! Climb, damn you! Climb!
Trying!
See if we can find one of those things to turn off the eyes.
I have to...
Hello, Mr. Eyeball.
Shit, Rocky!
Shit on yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's a... I'm gonna just go over to that, hopefully. It's insane how, like, how much I've seen about Sonic 06. I've literally never seen this level before. Nobody ever
Because
talks
it's
about
an-
this.
Literally,
Well, no one
ever
ever
gets
gets
this far.
this far.
Brain catch.
I also don't think I've seen the final boss. I just know you play as all three of the hedgehogs, I think.
Everyone goes super.
Are you back at the start?
He's back at the fucking building.
No,
This
this
isn't-
isn't start, is it? We didn't. Did we just do a fucking loop? Quick, kill yourself. See what happens.
No. I had precious little lives.
Do it. You should kill yourself now.
Yeah, that's what I need. Positive affirmations from Omega.
You're welcome.
He would tell. He'd be the Sonic character to tell somebody else to kill themselves. Oh, Omega
I
in
probably
Sonic and
have
the Black
on
Knight.
2 separate instances.
Omega and Sonic and the Black Knight when Sir Gawain was like holding the sword up to his neck. He's like, "Fucking do it, coward!"
Do it, coward. You own.
Worthless meat sack.
Worthless meat sack.
Worthless meat sack.
Omega, you are the Knight of the Wind. Don't give a shit.
Fuck
Okay.
it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Could not care less.
It's just this one meme I saw
We're in
where
the fucking
it was like a
goddamn
slight
chaos.
dub over
Oh, there.
It was that damn third
the
Chaos
cutscene
Emerald.
between Tikal and Gamma, where like she's giving her whole backstory, and the entire time Gamma's just okay, I don't care, okay.
That's how it is. He doesn't say shit during that. He's just like watching and he's like,
He's learning. He's gaining so much knowledge, only to die at the end of the game.
I really wish you played as Shadow to get the 4th Chaos Emerald. Because in 2006 they knew about that meme existing. Oh my god.
Did they?
No, I don't maybe. I'm going to go feral in a bad way.
Why are you making the shit up without a source? That is my job.
My source is I made it the fuck up. Also, what happened?
I'll never give up. Let's go.
I think I need to let the flying recharge.
Yeah.
So you can like cover a longer distance. Actually, go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right.
But the bird
Oh, right.
to disable
I
the
forgot about
black
that.
holes.
I was thinking more along the lines of just like avoiding them going up to that like higher path
Oh.
on the side there.
I don't know, man. I'm just going with the flow. Stop!
It's not even like fireballs. They're just throwing random objects from
Stop
the game.
throwing physics objects at me!
The physics don't even work correctly.
That's my
I
job!
need physics.
Bitch! I'm sorry, I did it! What do I do?
I didn't mean to do it. You're gonna have to go around.
I literally can't. I'm
You're
stuck
gonna have to
between
walk.
both of them. I can't move. Come on. Just go back to the other statue.
Master 777.
I just saw this on Twitter.
Is the bird thing gonna hold the portals back long enough to actually get there?
Model collapse is a degenerative, iterative process where generative AI models trained on data produced by previous AI generation, rather than original human content, gradually lose in and to produce accurate, diverse, or high-quality outputs is akin to a digital inbreeding effect where and nature plus 4.
I'm
You
tranquil.
having fun, by the way?
The one image of show speed closing his eyes and smiling.
I feel like
Okay, you
right
see
now
that?
you're like slowly turning into.
You see that thing up and to the right?
Show speed where he's
Yes.
like in Mario Bros.
However-
Like him doing the fucking the dance to like the fucking desert world map music.
You kind of just avoid a bunch of the first batch.
Yeah, now I need to get to the statue that's over here, which I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's past this. Oh my...
That's not even an effective attack. It doesn't do anything. Hey, are you able to like save state?
I can't. I checked before. This emulator doesn't have them.
Come on.
If I game over, I'm starting back at Tails, huh?
I don't know if you are.
I can't save, yeah. Boots. Stop. Mommy's working.
That's literally not even an effective attack. It's not doing any damage.
Well, yeah, but it pushes me around, and also sometimes they throw the exploding ones at me. This is the most frustrating level in any Sonic game I think I've ever played. Oh my god.
If he just wasn't so slow, this wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. No, 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 no.
Oh, you're fucking getting like a colonoscopy.
Yes. Every time I disable the portals, that's the doctor touching my prostate.
Awesome.
Wow. Oh god. No, I didn't. I didn't see the crystal. I'm gonna strangle Yuji Naka with my bare hands.
I think that was comeuppance for that joke.
Yep. Well, one life left to live.
Ooh.
Final story.
This is a good video game.
Remember on an earlier stream, you're like, I'm actually having fun with this. Not anymore.
I was waiting for it. It's
Yeah,
like,
this is genuine.
gonna be-
Like, there have been points in this game where it frustrated me, but then immediately after I was like, okay, I'm having fun again. But this, oh my god, this, oh my god, this.
They very much just like phoned in this ending.
They were like, oh, well, Adventure 2 had, like, you play as every character at the very end, and it's like a big gauntlet. We should do that.
That was still one unique level and not just like recycled bits from every other
it
level
would
in the
be
game.
it would be so much easier if it was, you know, characters that were designed well with the environments in which they are in.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Shut the fuck up.
It's time, Matchstick. Shut the fuck up. Oh, the process getting touched again. See, you got it. Now just remember, don't immediately jump into the sand.
Literally couldn't see the quicksand. I had no way of knowing it was there.
You jumped into the sand, so therefore it is your fault as a player that you did not see
I'm
the
gonna
sand.
fucking murder you. I can't see. Okay. Okay, that's safe. There's gonna be a portal immediately.
That one was unfair.
Guess we gotta do it again.
Y'all gotta do it again. What?
Does it start you from?
We have to find the Chaos Emerald soon.
Well, at least you know what to do.
100. Best game. Best game.
10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. Best game. Welcome to Sonic Team. We make games, I think.
What the f is a Sonic?
It's Sonic!
I don't know if the sniffing noise came through.
I did a little
I
bit.
feel like a bit of it. A tiny bit of it.
Sonic is dead, but Tails is so happy to get rings. It's like, fuck! This is the best thing that happened today!
It's like, dude, loose change! My brother is dead, but loose change!
Would you rather it be like everybody gets unique voice clips for the section? It's like, please don't mean anything anymore.
That'd be really funny, actually. I don't even care.
It would be so awesome and so cool if they put in the effort to make new voice lines for certain things. But remember, this game had to be rushed out by Christmas.
Everyone's like really depressed, and Omega's like, "Fuck yeah, violence."
I fucking love it. See, look, first try. See, you're getting better.
Oh, this was the part that really, really fucked me, though.
This well-designed video game.
Every well-designed video game requires you to die a bajillion times before you learn what to do.
Exactly.
It should
trial
always
and error.
It should always be the game's fault, not the player's fault that you die.
It's part of what that's actually part of what
Well, no, it's
Markiplier
always
was
the
complaining
player's
about in
fault
regards
that
to
you didn't engage in the mechanics.
that's part of what Markiplier was complaining about with the newest Poppy Playtime chapter.
Yeah.
I've been seeing that clip going around.
It's really funny because I watched the playthrough of that the other day.
I really like the clip where it was splicing Markiplier and Daco's reaction to the same scene, and Markiplier's dead fucking silent, and Daco's like, "Oh!"
He just didn't care, and I'm honestly so glad.
Daco's a funny guy, but he clearly like does the YouTuber voice like a little too much. You know what I mean?
find that, as someone who watched an entire playthrough of the latest chapter of Barbie Playtime, like, I've also watched our good friend Tori play it. That game is... Oh boy. that game...
didn't Delta tell us that, like, since Apostle knows a lot of folks there, that was not made by the same team at all as the original?
What's happening?
Like,
I can't move.
chapters?
I have no idea. I don't actually know. To be honest,
You didn't see that. I crushed that. Nothing happened there.
if it was made by a different team, then that does absolutely make sense that they only do fucking chase sequences and nothing else. I don't know.
I think it's funny how the one time I've interacted with Tori was when I was playing Sonic Superstars and I made fun of her for enjoying Balan Wonderworld.
She's very much Balan lover.
Balan stan.
I too am a Balan lover, but that's because I think Balan is hot.
That's fine. You can understand, but you understand the game shit is game is shit.
Now, okay, is that still with the mask or without the mask?
I'm imagining it is with the mask.
Honestly, here's the thing. Honestly, I don't mind him without the mask.
Most embarrassing shit you've ever said.
I would accept it. I would accept an either or.
Like, here's the thing, right? Yes, like, quantifiably, like, him without the hat face, he does not look the best. But I still don't mind it. He still is hotter with it on, though.
I think that he is hotter with it on. Because he then looks like a bit of a... like a bit of a silly,
when you
little silly goobus.
Sometimes when you hide the face, it makes the character more appealing.
I think him just looking like a generic anime protagonist, I think is a little bit of a downgrade, to be honest.
I still generally just prefer Knights, since that's clearly what they were going for.
Knights is awesome.
Knights.
Well, I find them making him just like a generic anime white boy underneath the mask is weird because he's meant to be like the other half of Lance, like the weird purple guy that keeps showing up, and like they look nothing alike. Shut up.
Well, I mean, Lance technically does kind of look similar to Balan without the mask, if you look at the facial structure, I guess. Shrugs. But yeah, no, like they're supposed to be like two halves of a very similar coin.
What kind of coin? We're talking a loony for your time, but tuning for your wife.
What?
You have what?
It's JonTron.
Oh, yes, it sounded like you had a stroke for a second. They're just like, what?
I was trying to say, I was trying to
never
quote the
JonTron
bit,
on this.
but there's so many syllables.
I literally just did earlier.
A loony for your time, a loony for your time with tuning for your wife, and something automatic. I don't know where that quote's from.
Alright, here we go
We're
again.
now significantly faster. We got back here within like 3 minutes.
I'm gonna get an S rank.
Try it out.
I died once. I'm not getting an S rank. I think this game does it that way. Where if you die at least once, it's impossible to get an S rank. You have to like go quickly and also not die.
Well, guess we gotta start the game and do it from the beginning.
Okay, I gotta start the whole game over. I want to fully S rank it. I think I would like rather die.
Don't even joke, lad. I was gonna say, don't even joke, lad. Just the image of the bird with the
What?
fucking...
What? Oh!
Hey!
Oh! God, you had a
barely.
God is good.
No, are you referencing that one thing?
What one thing?
God is good.
That like slideshow fanfiction with Amy dying.
No. I was going to say. God have mercy on me is what I was trying to say, but I couldn't even think. God gave Silver a second chance, yeah.
Continuation of fucking like
I should show you guys that at some point. It's hilarious.
It's really funny.
Sonic fanfics are always
it's basically like a Windows Movie Maker slideshow that somebody's like taken random photos together and made a story out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking like Sonic High School?
No, Sonic dies and then God gives him a second chance at life.
No. You got
or something like that.
Sonic like physically abuses Amy, and then like
Yes,
she's the
that's
one
right.
that she ends up. Then she's the one that's like, God gave me a second chance.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm gonna touch the statue a second time because oh my
And
god, I'm almost fucking.
it's literally just called like Sad Son Amy story on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh. See, back in my day, we watched fucking Sonic High School, and we fucking liked it.
Why?
Because I'd
Well,
fucking
see, in this case,
Oh.
well, see, in this case, this was like Still Donut riffing this particular thing.
Now be careful with the sand.
Oh my god! Oh, it's the best thing ever!
Roxy sent a link.
Oh me, oh my, I sure do. Oh my god. Right, now just don't.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yes, you can. No, you can't.
Boots, I can't do this with you on me. I'm sorry. I know you want to be on my lap right now. I cannot. I cannot. She has picked the worst day to be obnoxious, I swear.
An image file.
God gave me a second chance.
Let's replace that with Silver from that earlier bit.
God gave me a second chance. I love you, Sonic.
Uh-oh, I jumped too early. I jumped too early.
It's actually Blaze from Beyond the Grave.
Oh my god.
Uh,
This is like wearing on me. Really hope the final boss is like not anywhere near this bad. If it's anything like Unleashed's final boss, so I might I might do it. Again, sorry. I love how when I lose my rings, the fucking black holes suck them all up. That's so cool. It's my favorite part. I'm gonna be moaning and groaning this entire fucking stream.
It's almost like that's what Sonic 06 is all about.
No, oh my god!
are you aware that you still have the filter on?
Did you not? Was that not on purpose, Hat?
What?
You're still Omega.
You still got the filter on.
I forgot I had that on.
Love to see it.
The only good thing about the black holes is that they kill all the monsters for you.
Don't mess this one up
Okay.
again.
I'll try.
Ooh. Like, go towards the lower part so you can, like,
Yes!
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hooray!
I see it!
I see it.
Alright, go.
Oh!
Alright.
Oh, that was almost bad.
Number 5. We got 3 more to get. Oh, you just love this video game.
Okay, the Knuckles section was easy.
Now time for Rogue.
Rogue and Amy Dennis! Game cream.
You probably just kind of cheese this, honestly.
I think
If
I
you just,
am.
like- yeah. There's like no enemies
Kinda
here.
They gave you these big ass pillars because they knew you wanted to skip this entire section. Alright, where is it?
There.
Is it like... Oh man. There's a bird statue there, I should probably get that. That was almost really bad. Woo! I do
Probably
kind of
not
like the
killed it
idea
yet.
of going through like corrupted versions of past levels, but man.
This was not.
It makes sense thematically because like time is being destroyed, so you're time traveling through the rest of the game you just played.
Oh, there's the emerald.
Why does everyone
That
see
was
it coming?
significantly easier. Oh no, not Danny. Oh boy.
Do you think they were planning on having Espio in this game, so they made this invisibility thing, but then they were like, no, nobody wants the
I just don't
chaotics.
think they were. I just don't think they were thinking.
Nobody likes the chaotics. They'd never get their own audio drama.
Guy spits out cereal.
No, please. It's okay.
I can't believe Amy got spaghettification-ified.
Spaghettification-ified?
Yep.
That's really what you said.
I mean, like it's like like the thing of like spaghettification.
Spaghettified.
Is that just it?
Yes.
Spaghettification.
The ification is the verb version of the you know what I mean. Adjective.
Keep going.
Grammar.
Remember, bucket of wet slop. Grins.
Grins.
What?
We will always
The
have...
day is dark, and things are looking bad.
I don't think it's there.
Remember, bucket of wet slop.
Grins.
What are you quoting?
That's from the same guy that does the video of like a dubious little creature getting up to mischief. This is no good.
I thought it was gonna be like something
is
from that.
demonic in nature, very
I thought-
icky, no good.
I thought it was gonna be something from that weird CGI bird face dude.
What?
Xavier
Renegade Angel.
Oh.
No, that's no.
We had
Unfortunately, that
buckets
is.
of wet slop! Grins!
That does sound like it could be a Xavier Renegade Angel bit. Not gonna lie.
Hurry, people, get in the way! I'm committing vehicular manburger helper.
You made him British.
My grasp on the verbal conveyance of accents or lack thereof is very flimsy.
You're using big words today.
I want to seem smarter than I am.
Man, the rest of these have been so fucking easy so far.
Hey,
Don't say that. We're about to play a shadow.
The only one who's not coming is Amy.
I'm just remember that like in like their own
Did that not come through?
silver campaign video.
Sorry, Roxy, I'm dead focused on this. What'd you say?
The only one who's not coming is Amy.
Oh, yeah, that's
No,
that's a lot
I
of
was gonna
character.
say.
Oh, thank you, Bird.
I was gonna say in the silver campaign video, they managed to actually get Lisa Ortiz herself to record a line as Amy in the same cadence as 06, saying, "I'm coming, Sonic. I'm really coming."
Oh my God! Thank you, Lisa Ortiz.
The fact
So
that
cool.
the fact that they were able to get Lisa Ortiz is pretty fucking impressive. But also, like Pharaoh's videos somehow just progressively get more and more like.
He also had Aaron Hansen as Sonic Man.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Well, he had Aaron Hansen show up as just
no,
a random.
no, it was a trap. Dr. Robotnik's deadly trap.
Deadly spike trap. Yeah, no, honestly,
Maybe try the other path.
it also just reminds me
I
of.
think I
There's the fucking video by Golden, really good YouTuber. Check him out. Does really good animations and stuff. They had the one which was the silver.
no.
You kidding me? They had the Silver Slander video, which had the really fucking cool fight animation, and so like genuinely, that guy does some insane work.
I think I'm gonna continue wearing those because
Didn't that pass fail though? Because he like got sucked into a bowl.
I mean, I'm gonna get sucked into holes no matter what. Sounds like a good Saturday night, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, baby. Welcome to the stream. But at least at the end of it all, the Bald Eagle continues to live.
Grins.
Grins.
What?
Bald Eagle in like impact font.
Thank you, Bald Eagle. You are my best
I
friend.
love the United States of I love the United States of America.
Oh, say, can you see?
It's so funny. It's like Jason. It's like when Jason Griffith sang the national anthem.
But as Shadow instead of Sonic.
Yeah.
We are the 4Kids cast after all.
That is true.
I'm not making that joke. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Never mind. It's fine.
There's something you would like to say.
No.
And that's what I thought. Now lock the fuck in, streamer. We have to beat this game.
Thank you, Shadow. I'll do my best.
You sure will. The game
I
design
believe
doesn't
in
decide
you.
to kill you first.
This is it.
Alright, that's the final stage done.
Shadow also says it.
The only one who did not say that particular word is Amy.
Sonic!
Sonic Boom, Shadow, like, grunts. Yeah, that is the last main playable stage in the game.
Oh my god.
What a fucking nightmare.
Oh! Like I'm coming. Here it
Oh,
comes.
it's time. Here it comes.
Oh, Chaos Emeralds, gems of miracles, please heed my call.
Oh, there's a reference I can make, but I'm not gonna make it here.
Oh.
It's not important now.
Okay.
It's just stupid.
And I wish to talk to Sonic once again.
Just talk to him?
I didn't know that she basically prayed to the Chaos Emeralds.
You have given me so many things.
Here it comes.
Now
It's Omega.
I care not what happens to me.
Everyone else is just kind of staring up into
One
space.
of the scenes that will absolutely live in infamy as this series would continue.
To us.
There it is. I'm so surprised that Amy just let us fly.
Yep. Also, I think I'm gonna say this. The Sonic fan base is the biggest fucking set of hypocrites for dissing this scene and yet also wanting to kiss Rouge the Bat on the mouth.
Well, that's different because those are men saying it, and men can kiss female bats, but female women can't kiss male hogs.
Who said anything about just men kissing Rouge?
Amy in the background. Amy in the background's like, "What? I'm not gonna kiss a dead body. It's gross."
Ew.
The proverbial cuckcha.
Amy pulls Elise aside and she's like, "If we fucking live this, I will end you."
Anyway, time for the second time that Sonic has done this.
Oh wait,
Related stuff.
this game predicted something that kissing a dead body to go god tier.
Oh my god.
This game did it before that did it.
Oh my god. Can't believe Homestuck ripped off Sonic the Hedgehog.
Crazy, right?
Here we go!
Here's time.
I forgot it looked like that.
That's the first.
And then we killed it.
Moose
That's
creature.
this is phase 1 of Solaris.
Superdimensional life form. Standard attacks won't work on him. He eats
Okay.
dimensions for lunch. But there
For
should be
lunch.
something that's anchoring him in this dimension. That's probably the light shells that can be seen on his body. If all of those are the
What is Eggman telling me? Like,
Eggman's kind of out of his league right now.
Yeah, no, you need to fucking get rings.
there's no rings.
Make sure you don't run out of rings. If you're running low,
Use the Y button.
switch to someone else.
Understood.
They're basically just doing BioLizard again, but
Yeah.
with 3 characters.
How am I supposed to hit it?
Shadow, I believe, has Chaos Spear. If you...
I think you just kind of like
I
run
charge
into
up.
the.
Yeah.
I
Fire.
think you're just gonna like run into the glowy bits.
Boots is walking behind my screen right now.
You might
Gonna
need to
Boots
actually like.
unplugs the monitor.
You might need to like get closer.
I can't get closer.
It's your turn.
Okay, Silver's got like a big shield thing. Ah!
One of the only 3 times that he's ever appeared in anything ever.
Yep.
Okay, I do need to throw them.
I think you might need to wait for it to like expose its core. I think. Shrugs.
Oh yeah, it did kind of do that earlier, huh?
Like now, fire it now. We have a projectile. Fire it now.
Shit.
Got it blown up.
Sorry, it controls differently than Silver's normal version of this, where you hit it once and then you let go and then hit Y. You have to keep holding Y, holding the trigger.
Okay, that did something.
Oh,
It did do something.
Okay. So far, the only person I've been able to damage it with is Silver. Okay, that's interesting.
Now I forget if the rings replenish when you switch.
Guess we'll see.
Yes, it does. Okay, cool.
Okay, so now I know you can charge up here with this button, and then
There you go.
and wait for it to stop
That's-
blocking.
Now we're fucking cooking with gas.
Okay,
Is that actually? Yeah,
this isn't too bad. I think it did a little bit.
Analyze it.
It's not doing
Whatever.
anymore. Maybe.
It's all you, Shadow. Understood.
Boots, I can't fucking see! She has been the bane of this playthrough.
Try moving down.
Hit him in the nuts! Disappear! What?
Grab his dick and twist.
Hold on.
The old dick twist.
Hatmaster
Cheers, chat.
777 sent a link.
The fucking guy at the end just fucking falling over.
I love him.
I'm so confused.
Hi Pikachu. He's so
Hold
friendly.
on, the Solaris boss fight guide. What does the guide say? That's not what I'm talking about. We're not talking about
I'm out of
Godfall.
power, that's why.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So you start with Silver, and you need to knock the armor off by like throwing projectiles at it.
Okay.
So you gotta like. So you need to throw. Well, you're gonna have to switch in a second, but you gotta knock the fucking projectile, or knock projectiles into the armor to break it.
Oh! They did not telegraph that whatsoever. God damn.
Do you still have ring energy? Use the Y button to switch with me.
I am. I'm trying.
Okay.
And now as Sonic, I can hit it.
I mean, I think you still have to.
Or do I
I
have
think
to
you still have
switch?
to break the armor, so I think just switch back to silver again.
That's kind of a cool line. Oh no! He's about to die. Okay, I guess I have to be a different character for a little longer before he's replenished. It's good to know, I guess. I'll just like see what I can do. What are you supposed to do as Sonic? Am I doing it right? It's just I need to like.
I think you're doing it correctly.
I'm taking damage.
It's all you, Shadow. Understood.
Okay, let's see what Shadow does now that he's partially damaged. Nothing! Maybe I get him to block with his other hand.
Oh, right. Yeah, maybe you need to. Yeah, because you're doing damage. I think you need to, like. Because he's only blocking with his fucking left hand or right hand now, I guess. So.
Oh!
There we go. Now the armor's gone.
Oh, he's doing different attacks now. Or no, he's not. He's just T-posing.
Or he might just be blocking with the fucking
chest.
metal armor then. Yeah. Okay, switch to silver.
I still got a couple seconds. Or is it not doing damage anymore?
I don't think
It's
it
not.
is.
Okay.
It's your turn.
I'll take care of this.
Boots, stop it! God.
We gotta throw them bitches back and break that armor.
Ooh,
Oh.
that was weird. It's a little boring, but like I kind of expected this to be like way more frustrating.
I still have no idea what you're meant to be doing.
I'm just throwing
Apparently
shit at
breaking
him.
off the armor bits. I'm gonna break
Just
off the
hit him
armor
in the
bits.
eyes.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Or that.
Ow! Boots, stop that!
Boots is being aggressive. Herald of Solaris.
Okay, you can sit on my lap, because this isn't too intense, I guess.
Alright, it's my turn. Let's have some fun, Solaris.
Yeah, cool.
I think that did something. Did I do something?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think now this is the bit where you're gonna be doing the fun with Sonic bit. I think you can let go of that dash at any point.
No, I have to charge it up.
There we go. Now he's fully exposed.
He's naked! Oh, I wasn't fully charged.
It's all you, Shadow. Understood.
Look at this fucking thing.
It's all you, Shadow.
You already said that.
You already said that.
It's all you, Shadow! I know!
I'm all your Shadow.
Hey,
I know. Wait,
hey,
what?
Shadow, that looks like a homing shot. What the fuck does that mean?
I know.
It's just I'm all your Shadow. I know that one.
We're almost there. Alright.
Holy shit, is that it?
No.
Are you sure?
You'll see.
Is it over? No.
That's what I'm
It's
asking.
not over yet.
Oh. Of course. Of course.
I guess it's not gonna be that easy.
Boots, stop it!
The Triforce logo.
It's the symbol.
It's the symbol.
Yes! Okay.
Yeah!
Possible to defeat a super-dimensional being after all?
Something's different. I can feel a powerful consciousness coming from Solaris.
Dude, yes.
It's all you, Shadow!
Even if we can't stop his
They're gonna make it brain dead, yeah.
Lobotomize that Sonic!
I genuinely didn't know that's how they actually defeat it. They just render it brain dead.
Pretty much, yeah, because remember, Mephiles is like the fucking
I'm sorry.
core of this thing.
My cat is proving to be the biggest obstacle right now.
After everything you've been through, the biggest op in the finale.
Swap.
Cat.
Oh my god, this song rules.
Remember when I had this as the finale for Heart and Soul and they kicked so much ass? Do you remember that well? Oh, he's dead, never mind.
Sorry.
What?
I was just singing along quietly.
No, don't. It's a Pete song. Good luck, Sonic! Ah!
Oh, I should have charged it. I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to be cool.
Let's see how long you can keep up that big attitude.
Well,
I'm trying! God. You just have to frustrate me to the very end, huh?
I mean, look, that's my job as co-host, alright?
I mean the game, not you.
I mean, it's my job as a co-host.
Do like a zigzag pattern so he doesn't hit me.
You can do it, Shadow.
Thank you, Rouge.
Wait, Rouge, where are you? I'm in your mind, Shadow.
The accident was 8 years ago, Shadow. You have to forget.
Being bombarded right now. Don't stop.
I'm actually dead, Shadow. It's just the version of me in your head that you
Oh my
like
God,
listening
Silver.
to whenever you feel depressed.
Oh.
Shadow,
I
you
should
should
talk
tell
to women
yourself
more.
when
Yeah, you
talk.
probably should. And there's just hey Rouge, get out of my head. What?
Trying to. The swapping animation takes so long that you take damage during it. It's like, ugh.
With a bunch of fucking orange eyes throwing fucking garbage at you, that's pretty cool.
Oh shit, I did it a little too early.
He has like one of those weird lava textured cores that Bionicle characters would have.
Laris would technically be a name for a fucking Bionicle.
No,
It
they're
would.
all like Hawaiian words.
Are they?
Yeah, a lot of them, yeah.
I didn't know that actually. Huh.
That's a cool line, but I'm about to die. Stop!
This reminds me of the video that someone did of like doing the lines from this fight of like It's like, I will no longer be burdened by the sins of my past. I will protect the future. The present, the here and now that you've stolen, it's time to take it back.
Okay, I'll have Silver do it instead.
Eggman?
Really is just the fucking bio lizard fight because of all the fuck ass lasers all over the place. I love it. I love my fucking Sonic boss fights. Waiter, more lasers, please.
Come on.
Come on.
He's almost dead.
Gotta end this nightmare.
Switch! It's only fitting that I beat it with Sonic. Come on.
I was gonna say, if you don't get hit again and lose all your ring energy and die.
Come on.
Move.
9, 8,
switch.
7.
It's only fitting that I beat it with Shadow.
6.
It's only fitting that I beat it with this fucking shithead. Yeah!
One last hit.
That's game.
Boots, honey, in like 5 minutes I'll play with you, I promise.
That is game.
Oh god, I did it! I beat Sonic 06!
It's finally over.
That is... It only took you, like, what, 4 streams?
I thought it would take more, honestly. I was expecting...
And now time for the
5
last story.
The last story.
the lastest story. The last of a story.
Episode Solaris.
Episode
Oh my
Solaris.
god. This is...
Is Sonic 4 on
Honestly?
Steam? On Steam?
What?
I think Sonic 4. Yeah, just like
I
other...
think Sonic 4 is on Steam.
That might be a...
it's on Steam.
not maybe not the
1
next
and
one.
2 are on Steam, yeah.
Yeah.
Theoretically, you could play and beat those games within the span of like a couple hours.
I was going to say, boy, if you did that, I would have many of things to say.
I've heard people are upset that it's canon because it really doesn't make sense for it to be canon. That's all I really
I mean, mostly
know about
it just comes down to like how Metal Sonic is incorporated.
It plays like a bad 2D Sonic game. The art style sucks, and people don't like that it's canon. That's all I know.
And then the woman kiss.
Since you're kissing hedgehogs, I mean... yeah, right here. Oh, they're so cool. They're so cool. Like, the slight few hype moments kind of make this game a little bit worth it sometimes, you know?
Welcome to the Chamber of Irrelevancy, Elise. This is where all the characters that are completely irrelevant to the modern Sonic continuity and brand go to rot.
Hi, Bean the Dynamite!
There's Bean the Dynamite, and there's Illumina, and right over there, that's Scourge the Hedgehog. We don't talk about him.
Fuck you!
Look, Elise. This is Solaris, the flame of hope.
The flame!
It's so beautiful.
When the flame has grown large enough, our world will change. Solaris will allow
Look
us
at my
to
shitty
control
hat.
time and move through history. People will be able to rectify past mistakes and avoid bitter fate.
Will we be able to see Mama?
Damn!
Yes, Elise. We'll both be able to see.
I forgot that her mom was dead. That detail was just never brought up ever again at all.
I guess it's implied. Because, like, her dad died, and, like, no one else came to rule the kingdom, so...
I genuinely kind of wish they'd bring her back for something.
I feel like they're gearing up for it. Like, honestly. They've been, like, doing little references and stuff to this game, like, and
This is where everything began.
they've been on a roll with, like, redeeming bad Sonic games, plot-wise.
The Year of Silver starts with Sonic 06 Remaster.
Sonic 026.
This flame, Solaris will never exist. And then we'll never have to worry about the flames of disaster.
I mean, real talk. People like either want a Year of Amy or a Year of Silver. Like, what else would they do for a Year of Silver? Rivals 2?
3, you mean? There's
Silver Lost World.
already 2 Rivals games.
Silver Lost World.
Sonic X Silver Lost World!
Yeah.
I am the 7th member of the Deadly Six, and I will fight you, Silver! Ah!
Hey, can I do that right now? I'm kissing my boyfriend Sonic. Can you, like, say this until tomorrow?
What happens to the world?
No. You selfish bitch.
Please. Just smile.
Aw. It's weird. There are, like, genuine moments where it's like, man, they kind of do have, like, a nice relationship, but it's, like, also, like, not always written really well. They get together quick.
It's those little nuggets that makes it something.
Little biscuits. Sorry.
Nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit. I just realized I ended up this entire game with a Tobuscus reference.
Oh no,
Yep.
no!
Quick, say something funny. 7. Fuck.
Pissing on the moon!
Fucking. I mean. Fuck. I mean.
Do you say the boo boo?
Fucking. We still have time. We can end this off on a good note.
What is this music?
It's the festival music. The diegetic.
I also noticed that Sonic dashing there used one of the fucking classic sound effects.
Really?
I think it did. It sounded like it did.
Miss Elise? It felt like someone was calling me.
Do Sonic and Elise remember then? Or is it just...
No.
Of course.
Both of them don't remember.
Well, Sonic, I think, is... Well, Elise doesn't remember. Sonic, I feel like, has at least some sort of vague recollection.
I'm just saying, like, if Sonic did remember, that would be, like, an interesting plot point to expand upon in the future. Damn, that's cool. That's so cool. Man, why is this game, like, so cool sometimes? Yes, hi, Boots, I know. Oh, we did it!
That's game. That's game, ladies and gentlemen.
We did it.
So, final thoughts.
I like, so often came close to really liking this game. And that's so weird. Like, there are so many moments that I really, really did not like. But as many moments that I didn't like, I wound up, like, enjoying, or, like, just kind of, like, having, like, a little bit of fun, you know? Like, it's not, like, there's no, like, mind-blowing gameplay segments and, like, all the, like, cutscenes and plot beats I've seen before, but having them in context of the game actually kind of, like, lifts it up a bit more. Like, you kind of struggle through all these, like, really difficult game segments, but then you get, like, kind of rewarded with, like, cool Sonic moments that that you can't really get anywhere else, because this was, like, kind of that era where Sonic was, like, just being cool all the time. Like, even when the gameplay didn't really allow that. voice acting. I think out of everyone, like Silver maybe doesn't have like the best like direction, but most of the cast is kind of given their A game, I think. The story isn't as bad as people made it out to be.
It's incredibly interesting seeing what this game ultimately did to Sonic's image. And I think, I'm gonna be blunt, I just don't think that people in 2006 were ready for this game.
Well, also, like, Sega wasn't ready for this game to come out in 2006.
Yeah, no, they were. If this game genuinely was given more time, and I see this sentiment a lot, if this game was given more time in the oven, and, like, actually given the proper, like, development cycle it kind of deserved, I think, apart from, like, a few things, I think this genuinely would have been an amazing fucking experience.
Yeah, like, and especially nowadays where people are, like, kind of wanting this era of Sonic back, like, totally, like, if this game just played a little bit better and, like, had,
which is why Project 6 exists,
yeah,
because, like,
polish up the in-game cutscenes, like, the in-engine ones to look a little nicer.
The characters, like, make the side characters play better, the level design.
Give Tails, like, his Adventure 1 moveset at least.
Yeah. Like, the story is convoluted, but in, like, a way that, like, at least now, you can kind of make more sense of it.
And, honestly, like, playing all three stories back to back, it's actually really cool, like, seeing how these pieces fit together. Like, why are Rouge and Shadow in the future? Oh, this is one. Like, why did Silver have, like, such a sudden shift in how he beat Sonic? And then you see that happen when you play Silver's story. It's, like, cool. It's, like, a cool way to do, like, a split story where, like, each character has their own story that makes sense, but there are details in it that make more sense when you play the other stories.
Yeah. And I'll even say this, even Elise as a character, like, Elise as a character, there's definitely a lot of good in there. She's very much like the kind of character you'd see in, like, you know, like Lupin the Third, like, you'd see, like, or like a movie where, like, there's a character that's like a one-off for, like, a series. It very much feels like that kind of character. Like, I say Lupin the Third because, like, Castles of Cagliostro is, like, my biggest thing. And Elise reminds me of of Clarice from Cagliostro. And it very much feels like a story of Sonic and Elise's relationship. Sonic specifically helping Elise to finally understand that it's okay to, it's okay to cry, it's okay to be emotional. You don't have to hide behind a royal, like, vizier or visage.
Yeah.
It's a very well done idea. It just doesn't help that this game is fucking very jank and also kind of funny with, like, the mocap and, like, all of that stuff. Like, it is very... There's something, I will say, I think something very beautiful under the surface.
The way the Sonic characters move in this game remind me of, like, Power Ranger Sentai actors while they're in their suits.
Sent an image file.
It's mocap. They're using,
like, the specific way they move in their body language and stuff really reminds me of that. Especially since their faces don't emote very well. But, like, that sort of thing is a bit more, charming in live action.
I thought Shadow was gonna kick Silver in the head again.
No, that would be really funny if they played that during this emotional music.
What say you had? Because you haven't said anything yet.
Sorry, I was just busy doom scrolling with the Twitter again. People are really mad at Markiplier, and I do not care. Anyways,
Get off Twitter.
No.
What are your thoughts on Sonic 06?
I honestly, 4 kids, there it is.
There it is.
I honestly think that this kind of is Potential Man the game, where there is a lot backing it up, and there is a lot that can be done better. And there is there we go. There is a part of me that honestly kind of wishes that, like, we lived in the timeline where this game was finished. and how different things would have been. Because here's the thing, I don't think this game would have been like the smash hit, like 10 out of 10 that Sega was hoping. If anything, I feel like this game would have been forgotten.
Oh, finally, the lyrics. I was wondering where the lyrics would come in.
This game has a lot of potential, but it also has a lot of like pretentious aspects to it. It's still cool. Don't get me wrong. It's still very cool, but like the time travel shit is like, eh. There's no Big, so it's instantly like a 6 out of 10.
I think Big would have been made for a great cameo in this game, honestly.
It would have been.
How he did in Adventure 2, but maybe like he's an NPC you can talk to.
Yeah, but regardless, like it's a game where it's like its reputation precedes it, and again, it's like a case of I really wish I lived in a timeline where this game was like completed and how things would have been different because of it. Because everything that we like, not everything, but like a majority of stuff that we know about Sonic now is because of how bad this bombed.
Yeah, but yeah, like I think honestly, if this game was perfect and finished like exactly to how it was, it probably would have just been kind of boring at the time.
Well, that's why I said yeah, because it was. It's kind of the time, and like the best qualities about it have remained because they are the best qualities. Mm-hmm. But everything else is just like this game has a story, multiple stories. This game has characters, they exist, and that's kind of just it.
This game isn't good. It has a lot of flaws, but actually being the one holding the controller and playing it, it's like it feels a lot better than like it really like what all those YouTube videos would make you think. And maybe it was helped because I'm playing it on an emulator without like egregious load times, but still, like, it's not bad. like not as bad as like it was made out to be.
It is really a testament to the time, I think. The damage that this game did to the franchise is unfortunately very much irreversible.
Ooh, I'm gonna say something that makes people mad. All of this game.
What
all of this game is better than all the Werehog segments combined in Unleashed.
Ooh, that's a fucking cold take. Oh my god.
I've played both, and I honest to God, I think I feel that way. Remember that one level I was stuck on for 20 minutes that I was stuck on for so long that I downloaded a fucking mod to get unlimited lives?
That is true, yeah, you did.
There's been a few moments in this game
Sonic Unleashed when you did this game.
There's a few moments in this game that got me like close to that, but like also I as far as I knew, there was no way for me to do that. But also
that is. So, would you say that this game, at least to you, would you say it ranks better than Unleashed?
I think Unleashed
I was gonna
are
say,
way higher.
The thing is that I feel like it comes down to reputation versus like the outcome.
Yeah, and
yeah, because like Unleashed is like a much more highly acclaimed game.
Yes,
but its shortcomings are barely discussed. This is the poster boy of game bad.
Yeah,
but at worst, it's just sloppy.
Yeah, like Unleashed takes a lot of things from this game and improves them. Like, the hub worlds are way better. They have so much like life and character in them. The NPCs are like well designed. Like the art style is great. The only like real downside compared to that this has compared to Unleashed is that Unleashed doesn't utilize the Sonic cast. It's mostly about Sonic and Chip, and then Tails and Amy are also there.
And Eggman, don't forget Carl Eggman.
And they introduced Orbot, I guess.
No, his name was Sass, for like 5AS5.
Yeah, but you know, it was Orbot.
It was Probot.
Don't dead name Orbot.
His name was Sass. Thank you very much, SA55.
Also, Professor Pickle. He was fun.
That's true.
I like Professor Pickle. Bring him back.
Always.
Best character.
Always a plus with Professor Pickle.
Always bet on the prof.
So, I mean,
That's
I guess
why
the main
Knuckles
thing
wasn't even
is
unleashed. Like that's weird to me.
yeah, no. So I guess
He
the
was kind
next
of
thing,
absent for a lot of the 2010 Sonic games. Like the most he ever did was be a cameo as like an icon in Colors, but
Mhm.
then he finally came back for a random appearance in Lost World.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say I thought Knuckles was
Yeah,
in a
like-
cutscene in Lost World in Colors. I was thinking of Lost World though.
He was just on like the Minecraft tree world.
And Amy
Yeah.
punches him into oblivion.
no, that was in Generations.
No, it happened in Lost World too.
It happened in Lost World as well.
That's true. That's true.
I can't remember if they edit that out of the game when they released it.
Hell yeah. Here's the question that we gotta ask, and you know, because now you've done 06.
Mm-hmm.
What's next?
Well, I am going to play a little bit of Sonic Boom, but I think I might do another poll. But also I've been thinking, because I've never I played a bit of Adventure 1 on a stream, but didn't beat it. Like, not that long ago, it was like a couple months ago. I haven't done Adventure 2 on stream. I started Shadow the Hedgehog on stream and never finished it. And I never played Heroes, period. Part of me wants to marathon all those games.
Well then, fucking let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do a Dreamcast era fucking marathon.
Dreamcast era were only 2 of the games are Dreamcast games.
Yep.
I was going to suggest playing Sonic Shuffle.
Okay, that's
You
my
just
other
wanna-
thing. That's my other point I wanted to make. The stream plan. I want to do a stream where I play do like bring back the Mario thing format where I'm playing a bunch of like weird Sonic games, like Sonic Shuffle, Sonic the Fighters, like things that I wouldn't dedicate an entire stream to.
You're saying
Honestly-
you wouldn't dedicate an entire stream to Sonic Shuffle? How dare you?
It's fucking shitty Mario Party. Unless I could get multiplayer going on it somehow.
Parsec is possible.
We could parsec it.
You'd have to be-
Sonic Shuffle.
I wouldn't be opposed. That'd be kind of fun.
You'd have to get a setup in terms of like controllers and stuff. But
Yeah.
that could be a fun experience.
Let's see. There's Sonic Pinball Party.
That's a thing?
Sonic Spinball. Maybe like
Sonic Chronicles.
maybe like
There's
Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing.
Those are always fun. The advanced
There's
game.
also the mobile version that's just Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Okay, I do actually want to like beat like any mainline quote unquote game, like the advanced games and the Rush games. And I also kind of want to dedicate a whole stream series to Chronicles, just because like it'd be funny and also voices.
Chronicle would be. Oh my goodness.
I
I
hope
would
you
not have
love
fun.
your great. I hope you love the equivalent of that one TikTok of Spider-Man pulling the chains over a cheese grater
Yeah.
for music.
However, like we could do funny Sonic voices. Reading.
That is very true. We could very much do that, and that does sound.
I'm voicing Biggs in that game. I want to voice Big.
I don't know anything about it, except for the Echidna shit. And like SWAT bots show up.
It is. Oh boy.
Well, either way, consider this a milestone.
Yeah.
Now collect everything.
I only have like the
Collect
you beat it.
everything.
I only have like the you beat it medals on all of
No,
these.
Eggwyvern,
you got Eggwyvern.
Go back and collect. Get 100%.
I guess Tropical Jungle is
Oh my
Rouge.
god, I think I would actually like never play a Sonic game again.
100% Sonic 06.
Do we want to do one more act and finish off the stream?
I'm just looking at what the hell else is on here.
I'm probably gonna dip for now.
Oh, is this
Okay. Well, I
cutscenes?
think it would just. I think we're
I
reaching.
think we're pretty good. Oh, I wish we could do multiplayer.
That could be a
play
thing for a different
multiplayer Sonic and Sonic 06 like in Breaking Bad.
Oh hell yeah!
What?
There's a scene in
Favorite part.
Breaking Bad where Jesse is playing Sonic 06 with like some kid.
It's Walt Jr. I think.
Amazing.
Alright, yeah.
Done.
Bye
Well-
stream. Sonic 06 done. I did it.
Shine on, everybody! It's a Saturday.